how fired up are you guys right now? You guys have a chance to knock them out and get your revenge.
I mean, I think it's always nice to have revenge, you know, like that grand final game was definitely emotionally very draining for all of us, but it's more so just like proving to ourselves that like we need to make it to the playoffs and just go match by match. So
good morning.
It's kind of like a fun story that it's against T1 and against Media.
Hi.
But, I mean,
Hi.
It's just game by
hey.
game.
Hi. Hi, chat.
And good luck today.
Thank you.
Now,
yeah, that Ryan stream was wild. I don't know what I just walked into. I actually don't know what I just walked into.
A little bit about it as well.
I'll be honest.
Made about his performance at Champ so far.
I am such a big fan because
how's your day? I just woke up, man.
So
I woke up what 30 minutes ago?
In Giant X and picking up a player
around there. It's good though.
And actually make him shine. Him also playing in a different.
I can't believe Arsenal got a draw. You're so lucky. You know what's funny? I have two jerseys, Eze and Martinelli, and they combined for that goal. Cinema.
Not scared to take the duels. He's has so
fucking
many
cinema
impact rounds that I think could be a difference maker today.
It is wild. It feels like these excellent rookie players are just growing on trees in Korea. You look at some of the standout players like Karan last year who joined Genji, won Shanghai with them. Honestly, DH reminds
YouTube should be live.
A lot of him.
Everything's live.
During the middle of the season, playing majority of this controller role and looking so mechanically.
Mods? Do I not have mods?
Stage, very quickly integrating into
my mods are usually locked in on the title changes. Wake up, mods.
Very high level of play.
Kelsey? I assume it's Kelsey. Thank you for the prime.
It's not an easy stage to play on, especially when you are a rookie in DH's position. And speaking
Amelia, can you change my title, please?
Here's his own player moment with some reflections on T1
Hello, Kelly.
after their loss to Team Heretics.
Chopstick, what's up? Thank you to tier 1. So like, one thing I don't okay, so I gotta mute because I just gotta say this off the bat. A lot of I guess a lot of the people yesterday and even the last week have been saying G2 is not good. G2 is not a top 4 team. Once it's proven today, don't come crying to me. Just letting you know now. Like, they're gonna decimate T1 here. Like, it's not gonna be close. It's not gonna be close, guys. Will you apologize if they lose? Prometheons. They gave it tier 1. Or was it a prime? They gave it a prime. Will I apologize if they lose? Yes, I will apologize if they lose. Actually, I'm giving you money. No, I won't. I'm giving you literally gifted subs. So no, not apologizing for shit.
I'm happy to be on a team with teammates I can rely on. But what does that look like on the server?
Martinelli might go, bro. I ran to the bedroom. I lay down, and I don't know who was injured. They're just wasting time. They're just hard wasting the time, parking the bus. I'm like, all right, this is stupid. There's no way we score. And then all of a sudden, there's a break. And Eze finds Martinelli, and I'm like, wait, there's a world, right? But then I'm like, okay, he's too far from goal. And he doesn't have, like, great control of the ball. So I was like, it's fucking Martinelli. Like, it's hit or miss. And usually it's a miss. And all of a sudden, the ball goes over Donnarumma, and I'm like, fucking, there's no way this is actually going in, right? It was like the Kawhi Leonard shot against the Sixers. I'm just staring at, I'm like, is it really going in? And then it went in. It actually went in. Like, what's up? What? Oh, fuck. I can't right now, though. I can't right now. I legit can't. Arteta needs to find a way to play Saka, Madueke, and Eze. There goes... How? How is he supposed to do that, though? At that point, he'd have to play Madueke on the other side, Saka on the left side, and Eze in the middle. How? I mean, he can. Technically, he can. Saranges. I'm so sorry. You gifted 5 just now. Thank you for that. I hope I said your name right. Trossard sits out. I agree that Trossard should have been in for, as they should have been in for Trossard. 100%. That I agree with.
Just as good form as ever. Didn't skip a beat.
He is indeed. Is this gonna be good
because
enough?
Putting Eze on the wing could also be a detriment. I feel like he's better in the middle. So the wingers just have to be what? At that point, you have to put Madueke and Saka in on either wing. But I'm pretty sure they're both left-footed, which makes it weird. Martinelli, he's earned his start. No. Let him keep coming off the bench and saving us. Never lucky. They give it the tier 1. Oh, my head on this.
Kryptonite. So what is it about G2 that kind of brings out the superhuman inside of you?
Thank you.
Just a single leap.
One singular leaf, he said. Wow.
It's just a single leaf. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
She doesn't know what he means.
I mean,
speechless. It is starting
It
to
should have
become...
happened in Toronto, man.
She's like, what does that mean?
Perfect. Sorry.
But it's becoming autumn. The leaves are starting to fall. Maybe there's a narrative.
I am absolutely speechless that Valen comes on as like, they've haunted my nightmares. And Meteor was like, here's one more thing. You know what? I've already done enough.
See, exactly. Did you hear that? That's the other thing. G2 has been waiting for this matchup. Waiting. They need their revenge from the grand final. And this T1 is way worse than the last T1. So there is no way G2 lose today. Mark my words. Make sure they're marked. Meteor is going to put G2 into... Oh, bro. No. One man can't do it all.
This is
One man can't do it all.
Like he's back on EG in 2023.
I think that playing all that Euro has led to this moment, has led to this level of comfort, has led to this insane 4K that he had on the pistol here. You just gotta love that frenzy. But yeah,
did you jump when you saw the last minute equalizer? I was laying down, so I went like this.
He did have a good showing. It wasn't enough to get him across the line, but I think that Jogamo is someone that you can rely on to have a consistent enough performance that he's not going to. If you lose, it's not going to be because of him.
Jaw is one of the best players at staying
oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys. Okay, so after the game ended yesterday, right? I had absolutely nothing to do. So I'm like, fuck, should I just nap? Because I was low-key very sleepy. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna nap. 100% I'm gonna nap. So I ate, and then I laid down. And I was like, yeah, let's just see what's on Netflix. And turns out there's a show called Adolescence. I hadn't heard about it. I've never heard about it. I knew nothing about it. So I was like, okay, just put it on. Go to sleep with it. Matt, thank you for the Prime. And 7 June, thank you for the Prime. Listen. Okay, so I have no knowledge of this show. All right, I just saw the premise, and it's that this 13-year-old boy is accused of murder, and I'm like, okay, sounds interesting enough. Let's see if he did it. All of a sudden, I'm locked in on this show because they're shooting the entire episode in one take. Like, the camera does not move, which is really cool. Like, the way they did it was really, really cool. The acting, phenomenal. All right. But the worst of all, I have a soft spot for like parents. And this show, I don't cry easy. I don't think, at least. I don't really cry easy. Bruh. You know when you tear up, it's like, it is what it is. You just teared up. That's normal. Like, when something sad happens in a show, you tear up. I was fucking sobbing, bro. I was legit like, like I was actually sobbing. It's so sad. No joke.
More so around like the ISO, some slightly different ideas. So after big meta changes since the beginning of this year, they're still very different, but in a
like
kind
that's
of
not
new
how
way.
no, okay, well, I'm not gonna really sob how I normally would sob. Fiend, thank you for the Prime.
You have that double duelist that is going to be extremely potent. There's Meteor on the other side. They do not have to spearhead. It never.
The very last line of the show made me cry.
One-dimensional.
Okay, so I watched the whole show in the one sitting. Seasons, thank you for the Prime.
Points of this style clash, do you guys think?
And
I think if you look at
I was
What maps? I think Lotus
Like,
is going to be
by
a
the
great
time it was
example, where
done,
that's,
bro, I had to,
crazy
like,
T1
take a
double
second
Hula stuff where
to,
G2
like-
play a lot slower there.
Stop
I think the
crying.
attack side is also
I
where you're gonna
couldn't
see the
stop
biggest
crying
difference in that
at this
style.
show. I don't know why I was so emotional yesterday, but that show hit different.
Maybe Sunset even. I think that there's a lot of gas that can be exploited there. And,
What is this show name?
The
Adolescence.
thing
It's on
is that, like,
Netflix.
it's almost every
Unless
map
it's
where
not
the
where
difference is
in your
gonna be
country or
clear,
something.
because T1 just played so much double duelist.
And what I love is our teams have not been afraid
Yeah,
to
it's the
abyss.
British show.
Every single one of our teams we've seen, you know, they haven't been.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
It's
no
called
teams are, like,
Adolescence.
perma-banning Abyss right now. What do you think about G2's Abyss?
I mean, I'm not surprised that they decide to bring in the Tejo. I do need to see more. I love the fact
Is
that
Yoru
they
going to be out of
are
meta, or is it
starting on the,
irreplaceable right now?
On the defense,
The
they
Waylay Yoru combo
have a
makes
lot
Yoru
of
even stronger than he
resolutions for
originally
the-
was.
sorry, for the-
He
for
was
the
already
region. So
strong,
many
but the
teams
Waylay
have been
combo with him
struggling so
just
much
makes him
with this map, with how to control it,
near
with how
unbeatable.
to,
So I
stop
think
and
he's-
retakes the sides that
I don't think he gets
were very
replaced anytime
surprising.
soon in the
I
meta.
still need more showing of this, though.
For sure. But winning this map and
The kid-
looking
the
confident
kid actor won an
is
Emmy? Yeah, I
a
know,
vote
Selena
of
told me.
confidence in their read after
So,
what a failure.
I told
their,
Selena after,
their
I'm
play
like,
on
I
Corona
can't
was
stop
the
balling.
first time they showed that map. So
I'm bawling my
I
eyes
would
out. She's like, you know, I've
expect
watched
G2
this
to
show,
want
right?
to
I
be
told you
paying
about it and you
growth
weren't
for most of
interested.
the rest of this
I'm like,
tournament, and they
yeah, that
need
sounds
a good
about right.
Abyss to be able to do so.
That's right. Well, they did last game, right? They
Yeah.
were like, we're not
And,
messing with the
yeah.
Crow. Let's just
I mean,
get
it was a
rid
good
of
show.
it. We don't want to go there. And is that the
And they
easiest? Yeah, that's the best approach for them.
They should, because we're speaking about a T1, like we're saying all of these things in this tournament. They played two maps. They played Lotus and they played Sunset. If you want and G2 have been banning the Sunset, I don't know if they're
T1 will win this game. No, they won't. You just have to sit and watch. You just have to watch it.
You know that the
It was like when you told me to watch Death Note.
An easy fix, you know.
And T1's not
Okay,
really
well, when she watched it, we were in LA, so I'm pretty sure I had matches or I was practicing or some shit. So I ain't got time for that. But that was a while ago. And then she ended up telling me that all these people won an Emmy and stuff, and this show won a lot of awards. And I was like, honestly, I'm not surprised. This show was phenomenal, like actually phenomenal. Versatile, thank you to tier 1. Thank you. Watch Full Metal Alchemist. Bruh, I have. What?
Groups?
That
I'm here
didn't
for it.
happen.
Well,
that didn't happen.
let's
I
say
was
that
not here.
Hereditary?
I did not
Mid.
see that. No, it didn't
Hereditary
happen.
is stupid because of the ending.
Waylay may or may not have not made it out.
Hey,
wasn't even that
was
scary
fun.
to
We had
begin
a
with.
good day. We had a good day. But it's time for the results of our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we asked whether
You want to watch a
think
fucking scary movie? Watch Exorcism of Emily Rose. Shit is frightening.
the people trolled is like clearly
Yeah,
Pacific.
it is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I think that Pacific is having such a year. We're absolutely so blessed with all the things that they're bringing into the game, and they deserve it. And probably,
Actually,
maybe 14s in playoffs.
Call me a fraud. Call me a fraud. I am
Conjuring's
an
alright.
MI believer. I am I am so hot on the MIBR
Haunting
train
of Hill
right
House,
now
I really
that
wasn't
I
that
might
much of a
think
fan.
they-
No, I-
Mainly
I
because it
heard
didn't
them as
scare
well,
me.
but
There
I
were
think I
just
might be
cheap
crazy.
jump scares here and there.
Yeah.
But overall, the premise didn't scare me at all.
Very
Oh,
biased
no.
desk,
No,
apparently.
but I don't know why.
Can you sleep after you watch that
I also
shit?
believe
Yeah,
in Zen,
effortlessly.
to be fair, but there's just
I've watched this
something-
guy, Mr. Ballin, on YouTube, and he tells stories, and I always watch the scary stories before I go to sleep. Not always, but I'll just throw them on. I'll watch like the demonic possession stories, even though I know that shit isn't real. I'll still watch them. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan. What is it of the something dark and mysterious in story format? What's the first word? What's the name of the guy? Mr. Ballen. Ballin. Very good. Nah, chat. That Mr. Ballin guy, that fucking lamp story hooked me. Chat. Okay, if you guys have any time, it's not that long. YouTube, or just go to YouTube and type in Mr. Ballin lamp story. Lamp, like a lamp, you know? And just listen to it the whole way through. It fucking blew me away.
One of us is gonna pull ahead the second game, I think.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm still semi in the running after all the.
Yeah.
I can't believe I actually went full
Strange,
Americas.
dark,
I think
and
it has to be the
mysterious.
first time
There
in
it
my
is.
career I go full Americas, and I do not regret it.
Well, honestly, when it comes to America,
Available on Spotify as well.
Which region is really the strongest
This
one?
opening has
And
been
with
stuck
the
in my head
final
rent-free.
2 spots at playoffs up for grabs, this debate might just be settled today. In the City of Lights, the script writers.
Shanks' live is
love
G2
a
cooked. Not even
twist.
Ryan
Let's see
has
what
the
they've
power to
got
stop
in
G2
store
from from shitting on these guys today.
Final day of group stage here at Champs.
I've seen the Night Stalker one. I am. Is it Ahmed? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Alan, thank you to the Prime. Watch Buzz enter his second Prime. No amount of Primes is going to help them here. Obviously, if Buzz, Meteor, and Izu are farming, there's a world. But there realistically is no world where G2 lose. I'm telling you right now. Do you believe in the paranormal? No.
Like this is really sad.
Until the hope of Brazil is vanquished.
I'm gonna do everything that I can to be sure that it's not gonna happen again.
You know who does believe in that shit? Sam and Katie, fucking idiots.
Chance to prove ourselves. We do, or
they were telling me all these horrendous stories from their past.
It went really well for the MIBR in Masters.
It wasn't a ghost.
I feel like they improved a lot. Very excited to play against them.
We just got murdered on that tournament. We didn't play like ourselves. Now I'm playing more like how I need to play. And the next match I'm gonna be a better Cortesia.
See you in the server, and hopefully we have a good game.
Just one of us is going to the next phase. I'm confident that's gonna be us.
This is gonna be a good game too.
At the beginning of the year, we faced T1 in the Masters Bangkok Grand Finals.
Audio louder.
Lockdown in play. No hope in hell. T1 are your Masters Bangkok champion.
I still remember that feeling, being so close to greatness. I thought about that moment often, and you even get flashbacks of like little micro details you could have done different. Little clutches that could have went your way, and it didn't. You ripped that trophy away from G2. Now, it's your turn.
The side-eye? I didn't see a side-eye.
이번엔 방콕에서 2등했지만 우리 1등. 하지만 우리 좀 더 강해졌어. 미안해. 배우면서 성장하는 게 저희 팀의 컬러이기 때문에.
Some may think that G2 doesn't want to face T1, but for me, this is a wish come true. I've been waiting for this moment. And I think we're in the best form ever to get this revenge.
DATB, thank you for tier 1.
G2는 이제 옛날부터 되게 강팀이라 생각했고 우승 후보라고 생각할 수 있는 팀이라고 생각합니다. G2를 만났을 때 스팅어를 조심해야겠다 생각합니다.
Let's go, boys!
저번에는 늦게 이겼지만 이번에는 빠르게 이겨줄게.
Come let me this.
What up, Grim? Damn, last day of groups, huh? Good way to end it, I guess. Pretty good way to end it.
T1
Two
and
good
G2
matches.
blessed us with one of the greatest finals we have ever seen back in Bangkok. But today in Paris, they're fighting for survival, and only one of them will get the chance to compete at playoffs at Champs.
And the evolution for both of the teams throughout the years has been different, but they're
will the
both
draws be
ended
today?
here on a high.
And looking at the map, Vito, G2 chooses not to ban Pro. So they leave that one
that's
open.
juicy.
It's looked rough when they played it last time, debuting
T1
that
picks attack
honestly
Lotus.
looked quite flat in terms of the game plan on their attacking side.
I think that also it's important to give context.
And
that
I
is
know how
missing
G2
in this
plays on
graphic, and
Kuro.
it's the
They're
fact that
extremely,
T1,
extremely
since they're coming from
passive, at least in the
upper,
A-bomb
they've
site.
just lost.
And they
have the
play a
higher
lot of
seed.
retake
so
B.
they decide, they chose
So,
to be that team B.
I'm
to put
actually
G2 in the
okay with
situation
these
of,
maps
okay, what
for
are you gonna
G2.
map? And if you don't, especially with what we're saying,
It better not
T1
go to
just playing
Sunset,
two
though.
maps, if G2
Actually,
wants to
it
see
can
one
go
of
to
those two
Sunset.
maps,
T1's
yes,
not
they
that
have
good on
to pick it.
Sunset.
I'm not being funny, but did you think that they were going to ban if
They
it
do
was
have
anything
Neon Euro,
other
though.
than Corrode, like anything?
Especially no.
That can get weird.
That to me is really, really surprising.
No,
I mean, giving T1, Lotus, Corrode, and Sunset, my goodness.
The only first seed team going to playoffs is
T1
Paper X.
is
Crazy,
very
right?
smart with
That is kind of wild.
Yeah, this is a good
Yeah,
map,
listen.
Vito, for them.
Okay, so at Champs, it's either just the most unexpected team wins or just the obvious team wins. And to me, there's only two teams that fit that criteria. It's either NRG. Out of the top 8, it's just NRG is the most unexpected. And then it's Paper X. So obviously, we're going to get a Paper X NRG final. Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy, can you change my YouTube title? Thanks. Marty putting you to work. Thanks. 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 Now, yeah, I have a bet. I have a bet with Abanda that G2 will win this game. If G2, okay, if G2, so just for all the people in the chat, if G2 win this game, Abanda owes me 250 gifted. If T1 win this game, I owe all of you 500 gifted.
His first map, I'm going to really be looking at Leaf. He's so
Bean,
impactful on this map, on that attacking side, when he is lurking on the Viper. I'm really interested to see what
praying for Fnatic versus G2 in the first round when we get a playoff draw. Do we want Fnatic versus G2, or do you want them out playing later?
Or doing trap
I'm down for Fnatic G2.
So I think Leaf is going to have to
down
be
for
very
Fnatic
cautious
DRX.
about how
That's
he's
what I
playing
want.
that space to not get caught off guard.
We don't expect any surprises, I assume, in the Aegis Select, and I think that both of the teams knew that Lotus was a very high possibility for today. So I assume and expect those kind of adaptations. And I want to see also, I think that the beginning of the map has been very favored towards G2.
Yeah,
I hope you lose because I have milk and nappies to buy.
Coming, baby.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm so excited. I don't
know what to tell you.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan, so I cannot wait to see him playing on the Neon here. And I really hope that he is going to be able to go over Leaf, especially.
Yeah, Izu is also really good on this Yoru. I love the way that those two work in conjunction. I think they make such a great
What are they wrapping their hands with? I assume it was probably hand warmers. Wrapping? What do you mean wrapping their hands?
To find those gaps into G2, they are excellent on this defensive side, even better than their attack generally. So this is going to be one where I think they are quite favored to start.
Neo, thank you for the prime, and Healthy, thanks for the prime.
It's such a statement for the rest of this series.
And what an amazing rematch we are heading into. Of course, we got to bring back the two casters that were here before. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Heating pads?
Thank you very much, and so much on the line between both of these teams here, T1 and G2.
Make your next trip to Dubai.
They write themselves.
What's there to do in Dubai, though?
Much, but again,
if we're being real, outside of shopping, what's there to do? I want to go skydiving in Dubai. That's what I want to do.
At lifting an international trophy.
Novich, thank you for the prime, and Apex, thank you for the prime.
And it was T1 who put them in the dust at Bangkok and lifted that trophy themselves. Valorant said himself, he's out for revenge here today.
He way, thank you for the prime.
Game at a time, and it's all on the line.
Clears,
no one remembers team, the Josh.
All right,
let's go. That goes out 9-12.
We're opening on Lotus the same way that those Bangkok finals opened as well. That time, G2 got the victory 13-5, despite T1 looking very good with that old double duelist comp they used to pull out on Lotus at the start of this year.
C control taken. We have Viper Omen towards A.
And you see
so
T1
far, it's all good
control at the start.
On T1 at least.
T1 have a couple of different openings. Their comp does like to fight for
Nah,
rubble.
Leaf just clears these guys.
Slowly like this.
I'm not worried about Leaf. He leaves in the bomb site by himself. He gets his one, he gets out.
But this time it's DH and Meteor. And it looks like they're going to work their way back into A here. Trying to keep as many G2 bodies towards C and B as they can, but the pressure's coming towards Leaf. No snake bite.
Okay, well played round by T1 so far.
No, he's the sole recipient here. Might see a few signs of life. There it is. Body spotted out.
Wait. Whoa. Why are you here? Why are you here? I don't like that.
Stuck in pit. Meteor immediately drawing blood. Trent taken out towards stairs. That one does need to be broken. Dealt with again. Reveals the position, and Leaf even squaring up for a fight himself. A lot of damage done here. Buzz dropped down to 12 HP, but no kills.
I don't like Leaf's positioning. I also don't like that Trent wasn't aware of that push.
For them.
These are some free kills given away.
G2 coming in through the flank, not detected by
Valorant has to save the round again.
Valorant alone.
Okay, he's saving the round again. Making a lot of noise. I like that. First flankers.
Might even up the fight ever so slightly.
Oh my god, T1 is known for choking these rounds. You know it, I know it.
Here for G2, and now trying to make moves over towards it. A flash with the connection. Jorgamo eager to draw blood even further forward here. G2 are really trying to dissect most of this site. And the hold is just dismantled. T1 might have got themselves onto the side here, but where's the pushback? T1 just can't quite get a handle on it. DH does his best. But the best not quite good enough here. G2.
I knew
it. The pistol win. I mean, despite losing 2 players early.
A 3v5 win for G2. Because I think Meteor makes a perfect play there. Going up to try to cut off Trent.
Poor Meteor, man. What can he do? No one's helping him. Everyone on T1 takes a 1v1.
But I've seen Jorg do
Buzz took a 1v1.
Disgusting stuff with this Trent.
Izu just took a 1v1.
And he pulls
Meteor just died getting blind because no one's watching Tree for some reason.
T1 fell to pieces.
Literally all of them were separated in a 5v3.
So far, that Jorg
I'm telling you, T1 is not what they used to be. Shino, thank you for the prime.
Actual magic to watch.
Disgusting.
He's a big game player.
Typically always going to be turning up for them. I'm making sure to deal with gate crash. No funny business. Jorgo would open up the door.
And T1 back it up. And now they're thinking, okay, well, was that Jorg tapping the door and TPing away? It doesn't look like there's too much pressure here, but as the door opens once more, T1 shuffling backwards.
G2 versus PRX, I hope we don't get that matchup. That's boring. Because we've already seen it.
If they're freely available, build up towards the odds.
I also don't want both of those teams in the lower bracket, either of them.
An important tool.
Meteor is one of those players on T1 that you've got to have your eyes on today. He is a monster player.
Okay, nice kill. Should be free. Leaf is still in
He's always so
tree.
happy to go and take an opportunity. Look at him here again. This time, though, anticipated.
Yeah, Caesar defeats.
2 free. Shot, 2 free.
Pop up as well of the available
It's 2
players.
free.
Leaf is just absolutely on point. Look at that.
Oh, it's done.
Whiff against him, he's going to capitalize. Pulls out a sidearm, teaches you a lesson. That's 4 kills for him. A flawless round for G2. Strong beginnings.
You're getting Leaf. You're letting Leaf heat up of all people.
Very early on here.
Yeah.
Both excellent. You're playing on defense side Lotus, and it, like Mimi was saying on the desk, it is their favorite side, which is a little unusual for Lotus because usually we see teams.
Are you guys even aiming yet or no?
More on the attack. Oh, that's all.
Okay, it's giving it out already.
Did you even get a chance to shoot your gun?
Yeah.
Not the documentary references coming out.
That's fucked. That's
Valen's
fucked.
out for vengeance.
To bring up the dock is fucked.
Said it himself. He's been thinking about that grand finals and what went wrong for many, many months.
That's a low blow. You shouldn't be doing that this early in the match.
Gonna get a chance on the bonus here for
Do
G2.
not.
There's still heavy
Oh,
weaponry.
God. Oh,
Do
God.
some damage. Don't want to scoff at them
Yeah,
when they're
good
holding
smoke.
those
Good smoke
stingers in
by
their
T1.
hands. T1 trying to be careful as they approach around this A-Rubble fight.
Okay.
Yeah, because Buzz does
Meteor has
actually
B
go
control.
down
They
in
can
one
B
shot,
split
and he was the
anytime.
player at risk
Just
there.
B split. Don't have to fake A. Don't use utility. Just B split. I feel bad.
Over towards B. If he opens the door, it will force Jorgamo to take that gate crash.
There it is. Leaf's
Wait, they
gonna be
spotted
taking a
Meteor.
life in DH
Meteor's-
straight down there. Meteor shows his hand. Door opens up though, so we'll have to respect that position.
Wait.
Well, TP back. He's
Where did
disrespected
DH
even
die?
further. This is going to be the plant down onto B here from T1. This flank reactivated. G2 looking to see if they can contain. Level of awareness that
They don't know. They don't know he's there. They don't know he's there. I don't think. They're avoiding him though.
It is really common to leave an A insert.
Oh my God! This jaw flank.
G2 have just given this one up entirely here, but that paranoia
Such a good paranoia to keep delaying.
Two of them as well.
Nah, Jogamo just wins the round. No.
Take the fights cleanly. Buzz would be traded out and straight on the flank. Going to calm down the aim and the nerves, but still those shots are finding the
And they got
targets
bonus.
here.
Chat.
G2
Why did I tell you
overwhelming
something?
on the
Just
B side? A
listen
bonus
next time.
conversion for them early on.
And they're in complete control there. I was expecting T1 to be trying to open the door and take some mount control to flush Jorgamo away. And Jorg just gets to do whatever he wants here.
There was no
he was
chance.
Actually the one who
T1
opened the
never
doors
had
to
a
put pressure
chance.
on Meteor as the hit came through into B. Then he just walks fully out. He's on the flank.
Look at that.
No wall, no coverage, no flank information.
No.
And now Odin comes out to play very early, and Jorg can just keep this outlaw going.
I'm also going to get rid of all the theories that jinxes exist by literally pointing out G2 has no chance of losing this game.
A lot of pressure coming towards Valen though. Feeling it. Stressful encounter. A lot of noise being made by T1 as well. They're not shy. They want to get involved here over towards the site. Good util going to be used as well to try and piece this together onto the site. But Valen will concede, give it up,
Doesn't have
back
paranoia
up.
for retake though. It's kind of rough.
T1 want to take it a little bit further here. This is a deep fight to be taken as well.
We don't like
sliding
that.
and hopping
We
all over
don't
the
like.
place
Oh,
here.
nice kill though.
Trying to make the
Big
most of this
kill.
one, but still.
Big kill by Jogamo. They don't get that kill.
Selling
It's
the
very
2-1
hard.
approach, and now the dimensional drift earned up. Spotting out these players.
See, it would have been nice to have a paranoia
The
here.
rest of his team just brought onto the corner. It's a Caesar connects onto two of them as well. The Salvas towards the back. There's nowhere to run. and
Wow,
no
what a
safety.
play.
No respite whatsoever.
TP's behind them as his teammates are fucking just max useling.
Meteor, but they are no more.
They don't. They're at a different level, guys. They're at a different level. They're at a different level to this team.
I love
Call
the
me a
idea from
glazer,
Swan
call me
to get
whatever you
close
want.
enough deep,
Anything
you
to the
fight
prime.
within the range of your stingers. Here, he pops the ultimate, Jorg. He sees the opponents flash into a seize. That cuts off their audio cues, so he gets a free play to just uncloak, dissipate behind them. It's even comboed up with a stun from the Tejo as well if you needed it. I mean, how often do you see seizes comboed with the dimensional drift? It's usually a paranoia or something like that, but that's a sick play.
Look at Jorg. Hasn't slowed down from the previous series. 8-2. He's known to be a big game player when it comes to these events.
No timeout.
Show his best form.
Hasn't. They've only been one. It's okay not to time out. I mean,
T1 opt in.
One gun round. They will time out if they lose this though.
Try and send it forwards now. It's a deep TP alongside the Horn. Part of it broken as well, but Jogmo will be forced to respect this one a little bit further back. Izu in their faces now. Same with Buzz.
Oh, I was already in.
Fine offensive.
Oh, it's just that's just good. That's just good by T1.
Access to the site. Jogmo in through the back, and he.
Oh, if he collided them somehow.
Top of it is
somehow, some way.
T2 on the hold. T1 again.
That was a good C hit. That was a good C rush. I'll give it to him.
Both teams showcasing that they can get big value out of the Yoru ult. The Yoru ult there gave Buzz the perfect stun.
G2 just gonna play for saving and damage.
This double duelist hold.
Nah, he has Odin. He should save. They should save. They should just full save. Don't worry about damaging economy. Just save your guns.
Gonna go for it though. They got the money. At least holding for the exits for now. Time starting to tick away from them. Will mean that the round win.
Okay. Go for exits. I don't know. I don't care.
Trent just looking to do as much damage as possible.
Oh, it's not possible.
Here, G2.
They need the gun.
They do. They definitely do. DH falling. They're getting whittled down here. Just 2 remaining. Izu. Shot to the back of the head. Jonah. Jumping up and around.
Honestly, good by Izu. Very good by Izu.
Spike, so only one player surviving with the gun.
Yeah, that is not great for T1. The round itself, really excellently put together. I love the value that they got out of the Dimensional Drift. As I said,
stacks?
It
What did I
Buzz's
miss?
stun perfectly, and then that push up towards the back. Both of the duelists holding hands to take a ton of necessary space, but the economy is going to be in a bad spot.
Spike. Oh my fucking god, who cares? We got bigger problems to deal with.
Look at it. 3 light armors, a Bulldog, a Guardian.
Meteor off 1 and 5. We don't like that. I know y'all T1 fans don't like that.
Jonah's got the Odin right here.
T1 do have some big ults though, potentially to use into this one. Fully opting into that rubble fight. Big reveal, big horn. Valen's close quarters now, rifle in hand. This one against them. That paranoia is a flash on either side into his face with that Prowler as well.
Oh my god.
Around. Trying to get a handle onto most of this one here.
Wait. Yo, wait. What's happening? We might need to pause. Josh RT there. Click the button.
Not to be denied his chance to really fight and answer back. Guaranteed round win here for T1. There's not much that Leaf can do other than just trickle in, look for a couple of kills, maybe some exits again, because again, the economy does matter.
I just want to see Stax and Valen yelling at each other. Once Stax yells at you, it's the fucking funniest thing.
Their eco would have been in a bad spot.
When we played them in the group stages,
Buzz is so fearless about it, man.
I think it was Copenhagen.
He was blinded.
He was screaming at us,
and he's just running
we
through
could
with
hear
full
him.
confidence that even if he dies,
and then when we started winning, Austin specifically started yelling back at him. It was some of the funniest fucking shit ever, bro. Just a back and forth. Every team is just yelling at each other.
And it's Leaf who doesn't
because we could hear it. We were in. There was no crowd. It was just a backstage room, so we could clearly hear them yelling at us. Specifically, Stax.
Is working here for T1. What a silly scenario. Valen was the one who actually got unblinded quicker, but with the Prowler in his face, got distracted for a moment, and Buzz is so clean with that ult.
A little bit of overcommittal there, perhaps, from Valen. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did Leafs just commit the ult in that last round too?
Yeah, it was a big investment.
Am I sweating? No, yeah.
He ulted over towards
defense
C,
side, bro.
Trent died
defense side
4-2. I'm chilling. B as well. So
I'm telling you, this map is not going to be close.
On the other parts of the map, but T1 also
unfortunately, like I want a good game.
That didn't make too much difference. Now those big rubble fights, that was one of the areas there where Heretics were able to dismantle T1. And part of the reason was because
such a goated team, but very boring to watch.
The Horn, if it lands really high, and
look, I understand what you mean by that. Like every time people call G2 boring, I see what you're saying, but to me it isn't boring.
G2 haven't had bodies to be able to do one of those big team fights yet. There were 2 people in position this round, but they didn't want to take a full
500 gifted if G2 lose yet.
It's kind of interesting in this game, actually, that we've seen G2 and T1 both lose 0-2 to Heretics on exactly these maps.
Yeah.
What's that? Were there any players that played before you that had smelly ears?
Lost on Parade and T1 lost on Sunset.
Right.
But very close maps, all of them. Hard to tell who's in better form. I guess most people would be favoring G2, but I think the map pool makes it
please win the stinger by and this is game.
And they're showing why in these last couple.
I like this though from Jaw.
Good resilience.
Nah, they're gonna clear him for sure. Too obvious.
Big bounce back here, but that's a fight forwards that was...
Okay, he's out of there.
Really, G2 eager to take that one.
Wait, are they gonna keep going B still? No way.
Go backwards from that. That's a salvo.
Whoa.
To the C's.
Wait, they used a lot of util for like no damage there though.
No real damage
They
done.
baited out, T1 debated out so much util there.
Fast-paced comp from T1, easy to disjoint a lot of these traps that G2 will try and go for.
Yeah, it's true, but because it's an eco round for G2, they're just going to be following noise and trying to take a big brawl as well. And I think Meteor looking for an opening pick.
He's not alone. DH is by his side.
I don't even know if T1 goes out of their way to clear A here late.
Big performer.
They just go C, no? C or B.
Meteor's got an ultimate to work with, but you don't really want to use it on this round. It's a half buy, it's an eco for G2. Doesn't have as much value as if you were to use it on a rifle.
Thank you for the prime.
In a pinch, it'll work.
40 seconds left. A lot of tiptoeing around here by T1. Direction they want to go in. I mean, they're moving this back
it's
away.
Just a B hit. Just a late B hit. It has to be, no?
Again,
really? They're going A this late? 30 seconds they're going A?
They don't know where anyone is on A. I mean,
30 seconds?
They've got no clearance on rubble.
There
This
could
is
be a player
this
rubble.
is
There
not
could
a
be
good
player
call.
tucked towards blue room. Could be a player tree.
This could be disastrous here. The only silver lining, there's only 2 players ready to receive, and Jonah P just have that Sheriff trying to rattle off the shots again, but he's just missing, going wide ever so slightly. Still, he's going to get his chance to really deny it, and now onto the side. Buzz has got to try and crack this one open like a hot knife through butter. He's going to find it. Still, that spike does need to get planted, and Jorgamo is quick on the scene of the crime once more. Drops down here. Needs to be that defense. He's denied it.
That's what happens.
That's
Why would you go A?
G2
Why would you go A?
Steal it
Why
right
would you
from
go
underneath
A?
them. The time just getting
You
the
have
better
B
of them.
control. You have C control.
That's a gifted
Just
round.
keep it simple.
A gifted round. I don't know what T1 were up to in terms of their macro in that round. They got scared maybe by the amount of players that they'd seen over towards B and C, but they hadn't left an insert. Jonah B even takes a long time there to be able to get a kill. Secures the savior towards the end.
Jorgamo, too good.
What a weird one. T1 put together 2 nice rounds
Jesus,
playing
that
quickly,
dude is into it.
and then 1 round where
Y'all
they
hear
play
that
so
shit?
slowly. They literally can't get the
Why is he
spike down
planning
in
there
time.
and not default? Afraid to get spammed from
Investment
here?
from
I'm not
Jorgamo
sure.
too, but he
Here?
operated.
Maybe?
T1.
Maybe?
Same rubble fight.
Maybe.
No contention really from the side of G2. Willing to give them a lot of that space. So Jorgamo even know that Buzz is inserted on the left side. Could be in danger. Could be Meteor who's the one in danger here, but a Prowler sidestepped. Not dodged enough in time here. We'll have to TP out and respect that one. He's miles away.
They
That
did
leaves
overcook
Valen
there.
on a
That
bit of
was
an
obvious.
island.
30 seconds, you run back to
Still
A. It's
got it.
crazy. Valen playing it safe
From
as
the
well.
side
It's
here,
good for
no one
him.
is home.
Wait, he's
Sidestepped
back
well
on
from
this.
Valen, so he's still got his primary.
Oh my
and wants
God,
to slip
they used a
back
lot
in
of
and
util.
potentially do some damage. But when it hits coming through, oh my God, damage it is!
It's not. It's not.
Three
He's getting
players
up for
in the
sure.
blink of an eye.
He's getting
Drop
up
back to
for
the spectator
sure.
seat, and they have to watch in dismay. It's up to Buzz and Meteor now, who
They're gonna pause.
try and put this one together. Again, that dimensional drift just
GG.
lights up all the players. All the
It's
information
done,
in the world
Chad,
given
it's
up to G2. Meteor waiting
Oh
right
yeah,
back
he's
in.
twisting his hair right now because he's trying to figure out what to say.
What a round from Valen.
And then he yells at them.
Crazy.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that he will have been fantasizing about in a rematch against T1 after he had 3 tournament points in Bangkok and couldn't capitalize. But this round he puts just the right amount of pressure to draw the ult out of Meteor and then slips back in for a 3K.
No yelling?
Magical stuff from a guy who's been playing some of his
you guys
best
like
Valorant.
that shit? Come on! Bring that shit
Come on!
And T1 are taking attack timeout. This
It's
is now
done, right?
A couple of
You guys
rounds.
understand now. You guys understand that
they
one team is
pretty
clearly
horribly
way better than the
misplayed on
other.
Eco, and then a round where they just got outplayed by G2, reading the ult status, slipping back in, finding the gaps. I think G2 have been doing a great job at this tournament, and just more recently at finding those
Don't get me
moments
wrong though.
to take the
I'm
risk.
actually, you guys already know I'm a fan of G2. Like T1. I like T1. But I was just trying to make a point that G2 is just simply better. And everyone was sitting there saying G2 is bad because they lost to Heretics, but Heretics is good. So it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no world where people logically thought that G2 would get grouped. They should both get grouped? What? You're just a hater.
Those are the kind of moments that can take you from being a very good, super consistent team to being a tournament winner. But we're a long way away from talking about
Matthias
tournament winners,
saying
even
tier
though
one.
we're discussing the Masters Bangkok finals. This is an elimination game.
Yeah.
One
You
of
think
these teams
G2 makes
isn't
any
even gonna make
changes if they don't win
playoffs.
international again? No, I don't think so.
Survival. No one remembers the team that exits early out of playoffs.
I really don't think so.
Except
Unless there was an insane player available.
And had a fall from grace, because I think that's undeniable for either of these teams.
Absolutely. High expectations.
Unless like a top 10 player in the world in current form was available, I don't think they would make a change.
Jorgamo might be receiving a lot of action soon.
Fallen Angel, thank you.
Potential of a heat check here, but that's just dodged into the side, and wow, just bites his time perfectly. It's too late down. Valor will follow up with that 1-2 punch.
Even the util's not good enough to push these guys back.
And hell of a shot by
Yikes, bro. Valent's feeling it too.
Sharp shooting across the board from G2. They are hungry to make a statement.
And the swagger is there, and it's palpable from G2.
The Prowler doesn't clear the right. That's kind of shameless. Not gonna lie, that's shameless, Stacks.
At least it was on an eco round.
Yeah.
At least that didn't happen on a super important eco swing moment. But that, yeah, there's some nasty shots coming out here. And I feel like since Baby Bay has been playing for G2,
nah, they're playing well. They're playing too well now. Too much momentum.
Much needed.
All right, set strat, set strat.
Fast take T1. I've got to correct the course somehow. Easy without dimensional drift.
Damn, he's just taking A by Z. Just wait, they're actually hitting A again.
So large between Isu and the rest.
They're trailing behind by miles here. Team's not even in tree at this point. Isu's the only one in.
Good play. Just stay alive from Isu. Keep the site first team. Do they have a post plant at all?
Make sure they don't overpush here from this spot. That's a seize up and overhead, but he did spot
no
players
good post plant ults.
Doesn't want to get overzealous here. Needs to wait for the right time to strike with the rest
Trent
of his
has Armageddon too.
They need aggression here, Brent, in the post-plant T1. They can't just sit here and wait to be retaken.
Might be the aim for them still.
The round. That's the round right there. They killed the one guy that was outside the bomb site. These guys are all about to get fucking full util dump.
Two are now starting to group up, steadily moving towards Armageddon. Rolling out that carpet. Nowhere safe to stand on top of it. It's up to CH and the rest of the squad. Can they push back from most of this? Trent spotting signs alive here and no sound cues. That blind does connect. This is G2 just rolling over them now. It's an overwhelming onslaught of force. Isu will see if he can put a stop to it. He'll have to come out clutch. He'll have to do it now. He's gone into that 1v1. The damage done. Leaf dropped.
Shit.
And Isu, the one to do it all. That Red Bull clutch under his belt, sorely needed, delivers another round of T1.
Nice round, Isu. Nice round. That was good.
Like you said, absolutely
good shots. Good shots. Good shots. That was actually good.
They didn't have the right level of aggression in the post plan there. I don't think the game plan particularly worked either.
That shot was disgusting on Valorant.
And even the spam through the box, he catches the fact that he's hit a headshot, so he knows that Leaf is still there.
Wait, does this guy still believe?
Good awareness.
He shouldn't.
But T1 need at least another in this half. Leaf was thinking about picking up the op again, but doesn't. And here's a big brawl. T1 back it up. They're not happy about the level of resistance that they just met.
There's a lot of util.
There's no one fast over towards
TP?
City. Yeah, DH, he's going to commit this.
He's committed.
Oh, wow. He is in CT spawn.
Put this one around as well, but that goes both ways.
That's very good position, and he still has his paranoia and his smokes.
Now, grouping up now. That flash is going to be absorbed.
No. Okay, he got his one. He got his one. He got his one.
Can do from that spot. Still that one way. Let the contest with Isu. Wants
what
a piece of it.
Flash.
The flash is perfect.
Okay, Izu's him. Izu is him.
Set up for the 1-2 combo.
I'll give it to him. Last two rounds, he's been him.
Needed in these last couple of rounds. He's been playing amazingly.
Pure mechanical skill on display. Leaf
shot.
Handed a few as well, but first will respond. Return.
Buzz, what are you doing, bro?
Leaf still active now. Picks up the weapon. Exchange of it.
Gotta give him the respect at this point. Meteor flanking though.
An unexpected angle.
Meteor cannot lose this round.
Insurance policy for T1 here. Time ticking.
No time either.
That's going to be making Leaf sweat from a spot like this.
Nice spot.
Easy as anything at all here for BTN.
Okay, T1's got some life. I'll give it to him.
T1
they got some life.
Chance to really drag this one back to a real respectable half.
I'm down for a good game.
It's Isu again here, Brent, that does the magic. DH, by the way, doing a decent job in that spot too, but
I was going to say DH committing that ult is so gambly.
It's really
There's
nice.
so many ways to play like for the ult there.
Into the corner and then plays off the one-way.
I hope you lose your money. That's just mean.
Towards the end, he's aiming at like Leaf's legs.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 kills. It is a bit strange seeing Meteor at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. It hasn't mattered too much.
Yeah. A control.
He's taking an early fight B main right now.
Oh, they're not opening door.
Will be off
the door. And he destroys them.
Okay,
fair enough. I'll shut up.
Yep, narrative avoided. And Meteor will be falling. Still, this is going to be going into the B split. Trent.
Good missile.
Ready and available, at least with the salvos, trying to slow this one down. And Valorant from behind
don't
as
let
well.
it happen. Don't let it happen, guys.
Palpable. And the kill is still flowing in.
Shit.
It's just Unbelievable.
Oh, shit.
The form goes both ways. This
She
two
is
teams
feeling it.
that don't want to give a single inch.
No, I mean, Val's just the best player on
Valorant
G2.
is playing powered by spite.
He just is. He just is.
That's what it's feeling like. He was already saying, listen, I mean, a couple of months.
He's the most valuable player on G2.
Finals, what could have been, what should have been in G2's minds.
He said they made a couple of months of my life miserable thinking about that final, so now I'll do it to them. I mean, crazy that he's coming out and bringing this level of fire.
Woke up early to be a hater, and I respect it. He
Fucking
certainly made this game interesting, and if
shit
he's
on.
playing like this, my God.
Absolutely shit on.
It's
What a
taken
round.
everything from T1. Big clutch rounds, Easy's having to go above and beyond.
Meteor just got an insane 2K to open this one up.
And immediately undone.
They lost this round.
Undone instantly.
The mental must be in the dumps for T1 losing that kind of round.
One enemy remaining.
It's a treat to watch, it really is, but there's more than one player on fire in this game.
An 8-4 half for G2.
I don't even know what you say. You're in your heavy door. You're trying to double peek. And you just get bullied like that. Who are we gonna blame now? Can't blame Sylvan now. We can't. We literally can't. Watch Tarek react to DRG comms later. I think I watched a clip of it earlier, yesterday. Like off stream. It's pretty funny. I did not know Demon One had 0 comms with that team. I did not know they were speaking their own language. That was pretty funny. He did well. I thought he did well regardless, considering the position he was in. But after watching the comms video, it's even more impressive. Playing off minimap the whole time? Yeah, I mean, he was just playing ranked. Literally. He was just playing ranked. Four muted teammates. Vic Bones, thank you for the prime.
It's often said, really, that pressure can be that double-edged sword. But for
8-4, yeah. 8-4 if G2 get pistol, it's just a clean game.
He's just lightning hot right now. I mean, he is unbelievable. With the
but it is their map pick.
I was a bit worried, honestly, with all that talk about
any chance of a comeback? Only if T1 get pistol.
Against T1. How much he's been thinking
this pistol
about
matters a lot now.
Bangkok, the trophy that was denied to his team that they have been hunting for the longest time. I was worried that pressure would cause him to crumble.
Maybe teach him how to lurk. He might become a Sensi. I mean, he can play Chamber. Sage Chamber is always possible. For like some very skilled players who are passive, like Cryo Cells, like Demon One, you can put them on Chamber Sage no matter what, anytime you want, and they'll always perform.
And are looking towards this tournament at Champs as being their final time, the culmination of this narrative arc, but they're a long way away from it at the moment. 8-4 though is a fantastic beginning on the half that they enjoy playing the most. But they've got to navigate a trap play here towards B main. And they're expecting a push. They're anticipating T1 getting aggressive with the double duelists.
Biding their time and holding.
It's just a stalemate at the moment.
It is.
No man's land.
They've done this pistol. I swear the last time we watched them play Lotus, they did this exact same pistol. And someone double peek B on them.
Give up the hold.
They maneuver away either side.
Both teams having the exact same internal clock.
Oh boy.
5 players grouped up from G2.
T1 is so ahead.
Yeah,
T1 is so ahead in this round.
So Meteor knows that they're in mound.
There's no flank wall either.
Know as well.
There's nothing.
It'll be a backstab to get them right
they don't even have Vise, never mind.
T1, but again, the timing is taken and a big speed up.
Okay,
Meteor
round over,
through
T1 wins.
able to deliver the death blow to Jonah P, and now they reveal the hand as well. Off for the flank, Trent's going to be seeing all that presence. Valen as well.
Yeah,
needs to be alerted towards it. That stun ricocheting right towards the back, and it's a good miss side. In through it, Buzz is not done yet. A lot of damage done.
T1,
the
well
cleanup
played.
crew is
They
there.
needed this
T1
pistol.
waiting in the sidelines, waiting in the wings. It leaves it down to Jorgamo.
Oh my god, he wins
Do
these.
it again, and surely not.
Frenzy. Jorgamo Frenzy, we've seen it before.
We've seen filthy things, but a position like this,
Nah,
every avenue accounted for. There's just no way.
They played it well. They played it well. They played it well.
Got it under lock. And a pistol around here to get them back into things.
It's okay, they played it well.
It's an interesting pistol.
That was a good B push. That was a good re-push B. Unlucky for G2.
5 seconds
they
earlier,
just let go of that line.
Triple face that G2 were holding. But they picked the perfect moment to go for that push out. And the flash from Meteor confirming which direction G2 were in as well.
Let's go!
Couldn't have gone better for T1.
Do not get eco'd. I'd feel so bad if they got eco'd right now.
Pistols on Lotus.
So actually, like, I would feel terrible.
Going for the stinger buy here.
Heather,
saving
thank
money
you
in the bank,
for the
something
gifted.
that we've seen Sen do.
Appreciate you.
Just in case G2 went for some kind of force, I would imagine.
Full armor on Jorgamo too. An interesting one.
G2 keeping it simple. Getting the Orb C. They have Viper front B.
But I don't know, maybe just a bit
I don't think there's any world they get eco'd here. Stupid shit would have to happen.
Yeah, I think if he can tank the first shot against somebody playing aggressive on Mound, there is a chance that you are then able to overwhelm them with just the classics. So there's a lot more interesting theory these days when it comes to these second round purchases.
Why job buy full armor?
T1 as well.
Actually, don't know.
It's a lighter investment in the form of a stinger, still a weapon that can do
I actually
a lot
don't
of
know.
damage.
Maybe nah, it has to be an accident.
On these attack side rounds for G2.
This smoke has started pulling people off
for Outlaw.
towards
True.
G2 go in.
But like, plays over though. Storm's going to be stopping the return of the fire, and that train Meteor.
Don't let this guy get all the kills.
Stands tall, stands proud. The rest of his team going to be trying to flood all the way back in here. He will fall, but he did the damage. That's what's important here. The only one to fall.
I got 2 away from the Steel Garden, so very large tool that could be up early on here for T1.
T1 has given themselves a lifeline.
Bonus round.
A bonus would go a long way, but I don't think they get it.
Fantastic footing early in the first half.
I want to see what G2 does on this bonus, though.
Similar. They're the kind
Okay,
of squad
heavy A, it looks like.
that on defense
Oh my god, both teams are fighting A. But G2 is like usually good at running away. If the A fight's too heavy.
Spike in the floor and the stingers,
Holy
the
fuck, they changed their mind and went C.
It's good weaponry for that kind
Thank
of
God
style.
for that. Okay, Leaf's not one of util. So does G2 just rush C here?
A whole lot of util being thrown over, calling for the faster reaction. G2.
Okay, Yoru's back here with Vise.
Taking up control of this one.
They should know this is possible.
As well, trying to bait out the potential of that wall, which will go up.
Okay, standard G2 round. Take the space they get, pressure, and wait.
Trying to find out where exactly things are ending.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Potentially pushing there.
Well, he's got double Prowler. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to Prowler for
They've still kept 2A though.
What direction this is going.
TP into the back door.
Even though these guys have the line, they've kept 2A.
Jorgamo wants to try and get past a lot of that util. Flash and a salvo.
Okay, that's what we call a wave.
On top of it.
They've made noise to bait out util on the bomb site.
Most of the ire of that.
And he's actually saved one of the Thorns and the Flash. So Meteor can still defend a C push here quite nicely.
45 seconds.
Time starting to tick.
The C re-hit, of course.
Other areas. Leaf, though, is doing it alone.
Leaf has single-handedly kept Neon and Omen here, and Fade.
T1 still. Replay is going to be locked over towards that A fight while G2 now.
Oh, Meteor, you poor thing.
That takes most of that.
Oh, you poor thing. You're dead.
Side is really blinds
nice
it up.
try, man.
Meteor just trying to go ring around a
Wait, he got his one.
He can't escape that one. Still.
How did he get his one?
Damage alongside Izu, and this is T1 looking to flood all the way in. There's a siege over towards that top as well. Weaker weaponry does not matter for them. Jonah P.
Wait, this guy's
a stinger of his own, but that is being managed, handled.
Oh, Leaf is so
shoulder.
aware. He's too aware.
He just baits them out into the open. A quick tap. With time running this low, leaves it down to T8. 1v2. Rifle's still there, but not expecting that timing. Jonah P strikes.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
Still a tough round for G2 to navigate. I think T1 still had a pretty nice idea of what was going on there. Leaves pressure over towards A.
The C players did really well to get 2
that
there.
side of the map, so there's only Meteor and Itsu here to try to hold things off, and they did a valiant job.
I guess Buzz was trying to make noise
G2 in the end
for the timing that Itsu had.
Put that nasty tongue back in your mouth, Jorgamo.
What
the hell?
Crazy on the stage, okay.
Hold on.
Let him be, man.
Close window.
Let's focus on the game, shall we?
The economy ever so slightly here for G2. They're not working with too much T1.
Okay, they have the A control. Valen baiting out a trap if there is one, so the rest of them are like pretty safe from it.
Jog's got me.
He can TP away anytime anyway.
What is he up to? The weaponry is really poor for G2 here. That bonus was massive. And Meteor's ultimate online as well, so.
So make noise A, make sure the opponent knows you have A, then walk away. Go C. Izuba's got to have, Izu has op as well. Okay, they have to win this round. T1 have to win this round.
Crash, but he hears that drone, you will have to respect it. If he was suppressed, he's a dead man walking. Still posted up onto the corner here. And
good position,
combined with the first
very
shot
good positioning.
Izu's right there. Salva's at his feet though. That is hot. Nowhere really safe to stand. Valen
he got his two. He's done his job.
Coming through, but it's more time for Meteor to try and stand up to win. But G2 with Stingers. Different breed entirely.
This gun is pretty fucking broken, man.
His teammates were pretty far away, and now it's a 3v3 with weapons given over.
There is no world where top 10 player in the world loses that fight to a Stinger.
Well, it's only Stax holding this one alone. It will be a 1v1. There's no real help from the rest of the team. Paranoia forwards. He's trying to hold it down.
Wait, Stax
very much alone, and Stax does win that one out. Beautiful stuff.
That might have been a round winner right there.
Now TP forwards as well, and that's DH just sticking this one all the way through. Dominating the smoke. These angles, it comes down to the random spam, but it looks like G2 don't even want to hop into it.
Stuck that shit. He didn't give a fuck.
T1 dragging it back. Valen trying to survive. He does carry the rifle into the next, but this is getting close now. T1 finding it one step, one round at a time.
It was only a half buy.
Izu MVP though.
I'm surprised at the way that G2 played this towards the end. Two players still alive and
very good. Most stoppers get one and then get overwhelmed by util and die.
Bottom and jump peek.
He got two.
Be able to get confirmation, but they were pretty confident that DH was just going for the tap instead of the stick.
Okay, Izu's like low-key heating up though. He's heating up. He hit his first couple op shots. He's feeling it.
G2 are all in.
It's a little scary.
See a TP across as well. A lot of util being thrown out here. Buzz pulled back. Valen. He's eager to take these fights.
Thank God he thought he was
moves it, evens it out with the trade.
Wait, why am I rooting for T1?
TP's back over towards the A side. Dimensional Drift is going to be the next layer of things here for G2. We're trying to spot this one out. Good flash in the peek onto it, and we're going to see the fight taken here. Buzz trying to really square up. Dimensional Drift to get Izu out of dodge. Spotting out where the remaining of these players are.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Exchange and picks up the rifle for it, but that is a crazy fight to take.
That's such a big kill.
It. Tree control dominated. T1 putting a squeeze now. It's a fight even bigger. Applied to G2.
Okay, pause. Josh RT, pause. Don't choke this, please. Don't choke this, or at least 500 gifted.
And Meteor from behind does not want to let it get out of control.
There's a couple of fights here in these last few rounds that have been absolutely pivotal to T1 getting their feet under them and getting back into this game. I'm thinking about Stax's swing in the previous round over towards Waterfall. And here, DH just swinging out over heaven here. This
kill
should have been Jorgamo getting the punish on it. And instead,
it just can't happen, man. It can't happen. That kill cannot happen.
There, but reacts to it in the moment and wins a critical fight to get his team back into things.
Stinger by.
Paranoia also being able to put the punish on Jonah P. And T1
chill.
Back in the fight. Looking pretty difficult to crack through here.
And his rounds have been rapid fire.
It's a B pop. Low-key, it's kind of an obvious B pop though. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, okay, Vize is rotating to B as well. They have Fade Vize B.
Big group up. TP and a drone to lead the charge.
Tether.
Jorgan's going to be able to entry into this one. He's already gained a lot of ground. Nightfall's going to be committed nice and early here. T1 trying to take this one forward again. Meteor survives, lays claim to the site, and the help of his team as well as complete domination.
At least they used ult. At least there's that.
Contain the intrusion. G2 left to just sit tucked tight, wondering what the hell do we do now.
There's a large investment of ultimates there. Stax and Meteor both using ults to try to
use Vize ult as well.
So G2, there's a small silver lining, but this almost inevitably is going to be T1 tying things back up. A great beginning to this half for them.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's all good. This is actually a successful round for G2.
Very good read from T1 in this round too.
I'm just curious why there's no pause. I guess it's fine. They don't need to pause.
G2 try and go for the B pop.
If Valen's calling well, then they already pause. But
the A rubble fight, right? So they go.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And to be fair, the calling has been fine.
Push G2 back if they work.
They are getting the bomb sites. They just literally lose gun. They're losing gunfights.
So they're faster. I think a lot of credit should be given to Meteor on how he's playing these defensive setups though too, because it's taken so much time off the clock for G2 when they want to do something to get into the site.
Silver lining here for Trent. He did get the orb, so we will have his ult for the next one. But this is T1 back into it. It's 9-9. They haven't stopped ever since
I wrong? I'm never wrong though.
Half of this map on Lotus. Poetic as well that we see Lotus. as the opener. Has forced that timeout out of G2 now. We're going to be seeing them having a bit of a word.
There's got to be some kind of set play we can do. Honestly, when in trouble, just do the NRGC hit over and over again.
I think I'm right in saying that Meteor ended the first half
so
with only about
the first hit is to bait out util, and then you just actually go with all your util the second hit. That's it. Just go C. If all else fails.
G2 are really struggling. The only round that they won was their anti-bonus. They'll have rifles back up again, but no real initiation.
You've been wrong about Arsenal for 20 years? No. I didn't believe they were going to win at least 15 of those years, and I was right.
G2 into a spot. But all of that swagger seems to have calmed down a little on the side of the stage.
Definitely deflated.
A little, yeah. Because it looked like they might run away with it at the half.
Felt like it.
If they had been able to pick
so
up a pistol,
gloomy outside. I hate this weather. I fucking cannot stand gloomy weather. It gets me like sleepy and shit.
Strong mental themselves.
Showcasing neither of these teams wants to go down early. Neither of these teams want to exit out of groups.
I think this is a must-win map really for G2. I'm so surprised that they banned Bite. I echo the feelings of the desk. When I looked at that map veto, I couldn't really understand what was going on.
It's a weird one.
And the fact that we've got Corrode coming up next, T1 would be feeling delighted if they were to win here on Lotus. And so rounds like this, all important for G2.
Please, okay. Very, very important. Out of a timeout right now.
Right here.
Good fucking drone.
To play with a drone to take it again. Easy, forced to respect it.
Only just got out.
Doesn't want to be caught out.
Wait, they're actually doing it. They're just doing a C hit.
Both of these gate crashes deep on C.
2 thorns, but it's okay because Valorant TP's here.
Seeing it, thorns, Armageddon, lay it down towards the back. Izu trying to find that pocket of play, but there is really no safety here.
No, he got out. He got out again. Izu's a little fucking weasel, man.
Now. Open sight now for G2.
I like that ult combo. Valen TPing into the corner, taking all of the space up. Oh, the plant though, not committed.
No, they're making it feel really awkward.
And tapping the door, opening it up. This has got to be Leaf defending the flank.
Yeah, he turned up on multiple avenues now with that stun ricocheting.
Thank God for Buzz,
managed to hold it all the way
back. Buzz is the MVP.
Door slammed shut in their face. Meteor and Izu forced to do the rest. From a spot like this, quick reactions with the dodge. He just still wants to make a play for it. 2v4 for them.
G2 Buzz. Clean round 2.
For the opening, but Jorgamo does deliver that.
I mean, he can buy an op next round too, but it's better for him to save.
Drifting away from this one, wants to save onto the big gun.
I don't like that he got to save here. He can buy op for the rest of the fucking game if he wants.
T1 just walk all over them on this half. They get another round on the board.
It's okay though.
Taking that lead back.
G2 need to win 2 in a row. They need to get to 11-9.
A huge amount of pressure
from everywhere.
They don't have that many ults anymore. They got to win around legit this time.
Super deep amount.
Although they will have Leaf for post plant.
Right.
T1 was so fast to flood back in there that actually
Viper ult for
the work was done by the players on site. And that's tough because they've got util flying at them all over the place. Quite an impressive fight to win from G2 in that spot. Managing to dodge the stun and the C's and play out slightly more aggressive positions. G2 get a lifeline there because that
very important round. Very, very, very important round. We have no ults on G2.
A bit of a cushion to work with.
T1's playing standard. Nothing weird.
A lot as well from G2. Trent.
Does T1 have any aggro plays?
Expended for them to take control of that C site.
This one's quite a dry round.
Do they have any aggro plays? Like, have we seen a single one ever?
Unless Leaf can get into position on site, and then G2 will have a massive advantage in post.
Do you have a brother yet?
G2 haven't really been going for any A-Rubble reclears, but might choose to do so now.
Does Valen use his paranoia to push this guy back? Because if he does, and they have to overstack A late as a result, they could be split.
Because DH has got the paranoia, and then there's a stun that comes through afterwards.
Yeah. Both sent out for now, though.
Yeah, actually, layering 2 of them on top of each other is going to give G2 a decent.
Is he going to? Is he going to? No, they're just going to walk out, I guess.
One or the other from T1.
Yeah, nice and delayed here. Drone trying to take a bit of space, and we're going to see it. It's going to clear most of the way.
Wow, that's a lot of presence made. They made sure that shit was pushed back, that they didn't have a rubble line.
Stacks is hyper inserted.
That's really good from G2. Very good, in fact. They've kept C, they've kept B, they've kept A. But there's only 39 seconds left.
38 seconds left.
They're grouping up over towards C, but they haven't done any default.
These guys are faking A. These guys are faking A shot.
This is potentially disastrous right now for G2.
We saw T1 lose one of these rounds to the clock.
Yeah, smoke in your faces is a fake pressure to try and pull these players again, but as we were saying, never to pull back this utility.
Nice shot.
Happy to disrespect once more. Still,
nice shot.
Stunned up, slowed down. Players trying to get themselves in. Again, that plant needs to go down. Barely any time
nice.
to work with. It's up to Jorgamo. It's all up to Jorgamo. One-man army. He had to hold them off.
He's done.
It's a relentless piece of aggression here from
Stacks,
T1
anyone
as well.
but
Going to be
Stacks.
slowed down with Jorgamo dropping, but that plant is down. That's the important part of it. Stacks still eager to take the fight.
Wow.
Here alongside
I guess
DH.
good call. A 30-second A fake.
That player advantage though, but still that horn reveals Valen beam down for across the wall. Players repositioning. An attack to try and pull them out wide into the open. DH with that instant return of the fire, but he doesn't expect this leap.
Please,
a whippage onto the side of it, bullets through it, and final bullet. The reload has to be committed. DH in a tricky spot.
Not
tricky
possible.
spot indeed.
Not
It needs to
possible.
be
Poor
precise.
DH,
It needs
man.
to be sharp. Surgical, and the pressure is all on him. Leaf is just toying with him.
Nice.
Time
Nice.
denied against him, and G2 get to 11.
He's such a smart player, man. In that spot, it's so easy to get in your head and offer up a kill. And he just messes with DH completely. Jorg is such a hero, though, in this round.
Yeah, he won the round. He won the round.
Up the macro
This was a
bit here.
very, like,
going back into C.
hopefully they
against
rotate
Vice
kind of
utility.
calm, which they did.
You like that shit? Let's go, boys.
Jorg and Leaf playing that round immaculately, though. And now T1 forced to take attack time out because these last two rounds.
That's got to be game, right?
Changed
Right
the course
there.
of this game.
That's got to be game.
They've got G2
Leaf
on
has
much
Viper
firmer
ult
footing.
still.
2 rounds away now from locking up Lotus. When it looked like T1 were doing everything right on their defense
It's
side.
raining like crazy outside.
Even in that round, I think it's just a matter of taking the gunfights.
Sure.
I think it's more to do with, like, Isu probably should have been trying to
The
pull
Martinelli
attention
kick, I know.
and
Trust
then
me.
let Meteor through the smoke rather than
My
Meteor
jaw
running
was
through
on the
smoke.
floor watching that ball trickle into the
And Isu
net.
trying
I
to
was
follow
like,
up. Yeah,
is
you
it
don't really
actually
want your
going
offer
in?
to be the one trying
When
to get
that
the
ball
trade.
went in,
So
I lost it. I'll
coordination
admit
issues
it.
there. But again, Jorg had to, you know,
Had to step up, and he did.
had to step up and win some important fights, otherwise the round was cooked.
It's been so back and forth between these two teams so far. T1 looking to again correct it. As we already mentioned.
Sorry for yawning. This rain is fucking with me.
The right read. Even if it was, the macro was a little bit wonky.
Look at Izu go, man. 21 and 11.
Let's see, without too much time, without clearing up the Vice setup.
Jogamo as well. Both yours.
They spent a lot of time going for their A-Rubble reclear.
Who do you have? RRQ or
it was
MIBR?
successful.
MIBR.
Once they baked it out, the paranoia and the stun there, we're actually able to get back in. So it's a chance. This is probably one of the rounds where you want Leaf to be
When in
playing
doubt,
with the
trust
team a little
Aspas.
more to play for that ultimate in the post plan too. So he's just going to throw down the orb on A, give the info to his team.
Well, has to be broken here. DH, you're hard committing into this fight. Some of the team did try and back away. Looks
Thankfully
like
for him, he got out.
He was trying to draw some
Okay,
of
your
that run
ult.
out.
That's kind
Your
of crazy,
ults to get the
Nearly got
site,
punished in
the
that
Viper
spot, but
ults
manages to back up,
to
save the
post plant,
paranoia.
and you just win.
Jorg trying to duck away, making sure his head's as hidden as possible against
Oh,
that
T1
spam.
might need to overstack C here. They need to take these fights. They cannot play this
All is on
retake.
B.
They need to take these fights. The Viper ult will be too much.
Forwards, pulls out the thorns. A lot of util being layered down here with a vulnerability. DH trying to find a pocket to play in,
Poor
but the angles
guy,
are known
man.
well
Poor
still.
guy.
Meteor! Has collected himself 2 and stacks us right round towards the side there. It is returned
Here
and
comes
traded
Buzz.
out in time.
Here
but it's
comes
left
G2
it
Buzz.
in a 2v2. Needs to be that defense. Valen trying to hold it down from that tight cut up
Nah,
angle.
you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. I'm fucked, but you guys are fucked.
Left in the 1v2. He's going to hope for some misplays on G2's part, but they're the ones holding the cards.
Got to be able to get a free kill here on Trent.
It's
To
been
have
held
any chance.
forward by Trent. Out into the open.
Yikes, what a
Headshot
shot.
straight through the wall. Izu damaged, limping into this fight. He's got to be worried about it though, and now respected. Gun position is known. Valen can just play close to the corner. Trent can swing off him.
He's gonna
unlosable. Yeah.
I'm really impressed with the way that G2 are anticipating
GG.
the swings in.
Nice try.
T1's
Nice try to
style
T1
is
though.
very unusual.
A lot of these rounds
They
are very
play to
close.
deny the plant
Even the
more than
last
any
2
team
rounds
that
I would
we've
say
got
were
at this
close
tournament.
because of Meteor.
45% of the time, if you look across stage 2, they didn't allow their opponents to even get the spike planted in the floor.
I mean, look at that comp. I mean, you're running Euro Neon.
Yeah.
Trying to follow the sound and trying to
4
fight
ults
them.
on
And
T1.
look at the way that they're flooding through Waterfall.
Maybe they'll do
It feels a bit
something aggressive
trickly, and
finally.
it is because G2 are
They
very
aren't able to
ready
hold
for
the
it,
bump
too.
sites. They might have to do something
I don't think
aggressive.
they're as coordinated as a team like Paper, for
4-man
example,
somewhere
the way
else,
they
and then
pull it off, but
Izu
look how ready the
by
G2
himself
players
somewhere.
are for this fight to
4-1.
come through. I mean, this 2K from Meteor, very, very nice. But here, Valen just posts up, deals with stacks, and he's ready for another player afterwards as well to be walking through on a weird timing. And that is a 1v1. I mean, Trent is committed to getting the spike in the floor, so...
I mean,
If Valen goes down, very
that was a weird angle,
but he's super aware.
He did not expect it at
now they're
all.
up to map point.
They still have. They're gonna have good ults too, though. Fade
starting to come online.
Fade
for
potentially Armageddon as well.
Stacking up. Could be
pretty hard.
Again,
Easy gets pushed back again for free.
Play a bit further back here. Respect the drone, TP away, but he's still been finding that good value with the operator in his
Still so
hand.
passive, man. Still so passive from T1.
G2 though, not looking to open themselves up.
They don't do anything aggressive ever. Not even any mid-round pushes. Outside of like,
I'd like to see DH.
Outside of the pistol round where they repush B with 3.
Who's using the paranoia or the stun?
Dimensional drift. Smoke in his hands here. I mean, listen, already passed most of this. Again, that paranoia in the horn. That's going to be a big reveal onto DH.
Oh,
Lit
no.
up Valen.
Oh no, he got tagged by the eye.
Adversary down, and the slightest of angles to work with. Jorg already expecting for that repeat. Stacks finished.
It's okay, though.
3v5. G2 in the driving seat. And it needs to be heroics from Buzz. It needs to be here and now.
Buzz?
Stuns, ricocheting, overdrive. Oh!
Here we go!
And a multitude of targets to deal with, but too much to overcome. In a spot like this, till that ult held, but Meteor is back to everyone. And Jorgamo's going for the death blow. He's trying to finish this up and wrap up at #1 in style.
He's a big game player, and he's come to play today. A great round from Jorg towards the end. And just like in that Masters Bangkok Finals, G2.
Let's just look. Okay, first of all, let's look at the stats. All right, let's just check the stats real quick. This will update in a second. Okay, so let's look at this, okay? So, ideal world. Let's just think, because there's going to be the draws that are coming after the next game. So let's just predict what we want happening. I want Fnatic DRX, okay? Fnatic versus DRX. NRG versus Giant X. MIBR versus Heretics? MIBR's Paper X? No, chat, we can't have MIBR versus Paper X. We can't have MIBR versus I'm sorry, we can't. I can't accept it. I might not show up for that one. Let me explain. If we get MIBR versus Paper X, anytime I'm happy for Paper X, I'm gonna hear the same thing in the chat. Why is he smiling when Verno dies? No, we can't. We can't have that. We can't have the MIBR one. No. MIBR has got to play someone else. MIBR has to play someone else. No. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit for 2-3 maps. I can't. Yo, wait. What the fuck is this? How'd this guy sneak in 7 first bloods? Welcome to Gen G Meteor, 100%, dude. Look at Gen G, Charon, Meteor, and Texture. That trio can't lose. That trio cannot lose. Yeah, Munchkin won't play. They lost. That's why he got dropped. There's no way he got dropped. He left. You're talking about Meteor? He left, bro. Meteor left, joined a different team, won, and now he's going to join a different team and win again. Meteor on DRX for freeing. Thing is, though, DRX and this in this meta right now, the thing they figured out, not figured out, but like they've mastered this Waylay Yoru to a point that it's actually very dangerous and it could take them to the tournament win. No joke. Because they all seem to be in form, number one. And this Waylay Yoru combo is too strong. It is too powerful. I don't know how NRG beat them, but I think if DRX plays NRG again, NRG gets decimated. I think overall NRG is the better team, but this thing they're doing makes DRX better. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think DRX has a higher chance, for example, of beating teams like G2, Fnatic, and PaperX than NRG would. Just because of this comp that they're running. And their form, obviously. I'm telling you guys, I've watched a lot of Valorant, all right? You guys have seen me watch a lot of Valorant. I've played a lot of Valorant. I have not seen something... I haven't seen a combo of agents this broken before. I haven't. Because I don't know a way to counter it outside of having perfect floods. Like, you just overstack, but you don't go into the bomb site. You let them get in, and then you flood back in. That's the only thing I can think of that guarantees you a much higher chance of winning the round. But like, if you're trying to hold the site, like, you're not holding the site versus that. K Solo, thank you for the tier 1. Bro ignored Heretics. You're right. I did. That's my bad. Heretics is exactly on the same level as those teams. At least this event. DRX versus G2, who wins? It would be a very good game. And honestly, I would edge... Oh, I would just give it to G2 by this much, man. I would give it to G2 by this much. This is the best playoffs we're ever going to have, guys. This is the best playoff we're ever going to have. Like, actually. PaperX, Giant X. This could have been Sentinels, but like Giant X are way better than Sentinels. Who gives a fuck? Outside of the clout, if we're talking about the best teams, Giant X is there. For sure. And then Fnatic, MIBR. Okay, this one's a little iffy. Like, it could be MIBR, RRQ. Both teams are pretty even, I think. But I'm going to give it to MIBR. Then NRG, DRX. You could have said Liquid, but they played poop. And then Heretics, G2. It's perfect. But you could have not asked for a better bracket.
Fallon and that clutch by Leaf, I think, that really shored up their victory on this very important map.
And the constant attitude that we're seeing on the stage, like the G2 boys are given 100%. We're seeing also how they're reacting.
See, okay, you're right. PaperX did make that comp, the Waylay Yoru. But you know when like you see a comp for the first time, you don't know like why it would be so strong. Plus, I think PaperX was so dominant on Haven defense, which is usually where they started, that I didn't get to see the value of Waylay Yoru on attack. So I still didn't know how powerful this was. Then I saw DRX abuse it on attack. And I'm like, wait, this is kind of stupid. Ilya just carried that game, exactly. They would just have really strong defenses, and then they would have like 2 rounds to play on attack. So I didn't get to see too much of it. So is Sen out of champs? Yeah, they are. Didi, thank you for the prime. Joined in on you saying you would edge. The fuck? Martinelli clutched yesterday? I know. Bro, you know what's weird about Martinelli? He might be... Who is like a Valorant equivalent of this guy? Just... He can be good. But most of the time he isn't. Name me someone like that. But when he's good, it's just at the most clutch moment. Is it Jordan? Like, when you really need... Oh shit, sorry.
조합을 꽤 오랫동안 기용해왔잖아요. 이번 로터스가 좀 어떤 점이 많이 까다로웠고, 그리고 이제 두 번째 세트 어떤 부분이 중요하다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
Like a player that always comes in clutch when it's needed most, but most of the time he plays average. Which player is that?
사실 이제 그 문제보다는 이번 챔피언스 들어서 DRG 경기랑 헤레틱 경기랑 방금 했던 맵도 그렇고 전체적으로 선수들이 이제 좀 원래 하던 레벨에 비해서 좀 더 생각이 굳어있는 그런 걸 많이 느끼는데 커뮤니케이션 쪽으로도 그 부분을 해결하기 위해서 노력을 많이 하고 있고 만약 그게 해결이 된다면은 다음 맵이나 앞으로 좀 더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, we knew there was a lot of tapes on them running the Taeho comp, and we even prepared strat-wise. But I
Sassy
think
didn't
the
play
biggest problem
average though,
for
did he?
us
He was pretty above
in
average
Paris,
overall.
all through the Dragon Rangers game and Team Heretics games, and even what
It'd have
happened
to be someone worse
on
than
Lotus,
Sassy overall.
the comps weren't really flowing and were very rigid. So
Asuna?
we're trying to ease the energy up a bit and make sure
Does
that the
Asuna
comps
come
flow
up
and
clutch
we're
though
able
when
to
they need it most?
perform up to the
I don't
standard
know.
and up to the form
They've
that we
had
know
two
we
chances.
can potentially have. So that will be something.
Don't name anyone on 100 Thieves because they listen to me. After I watched them, I remember where I was. I was at Top Golf watching this game. When I watched them lose to Crew on defense side of Ascent to make champs, that's when I lost faith. Like, there is no coming back from that for me. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Brock could be a good one. Brock is a pretty good example of like a Martinelli. Brock's been insane this game or this tournament. You mentioned. Dude, Buzz needs to go soon. Nah. They ain't gonna get rid of Buzz. Buzz is the king. Buzz runs shit over there. I think Buzz might have stock on the team or on the org.
They've switched things up. They're back
along with Faker.
They're back. Now they're adding the tail into the mix, like he alluded to.
Yeah, exactly. Going back to that Viper, somewhere that they're comfortable. This is the first time that he's going to be playing the way lane. He's going to be doing an all for nothing here in Corrode. So definitely it adds even more speed onto this double duelist. You're going to be dealing with a lot of very fast aggression, and I think that the person that I expect to lift up the team is Stax.
I'm interested to see how G2 approach mid-control on their attacking side. They're going to get beat out in those fights by the Neon if they go hard, so super interested to see how much they turn this map around with limited time.
Well, G2, they're one map away from getting their revenge. Let's see Bren and Saito what T1 are made of here.
Hopefully sterner stuff here for T1, and honestly with the composition change, should be back in their wheelhouse. Izu and Buzz, double duelist, very exec heavy, very team fight heavy as well. You can really go for it on this map, and even G2 as well, making a couple of changes obviously from their last composition. Double Sentinel,
yeah, both
toss them out the window.
Yeah, going from double Sentinel to double Initiator, zero Sentinel, so it does make a huge difference to the comps. We haven't seen either of these teams.
El Vape, same shit every fucking time.
No idea what to
Can you guys spam something different one time?
Yeah. Peeking early on, but he might have just missed that timing. Drone, though, is going to be spoiling most of that. Tries to pre-aim it. Meteor will take it out. The wall in his face, though.
Yeah, like, can you guys come up with a new drug or something? L meth.
Hoping for a connection, even getting a lot of damage chipped down into him. Wall triggered out, slowing down the fight once more. Shots in the dark on either side.
Buzz picking up a bit of info over towards mid. This Viper Wall very committed to an
Can you guys shut up? Okay, enough, man. Just lock in. All you do is fucking Twitter fingers. Just fucking watch one time. All you guys do is type shit.
I mean, T1 are not going to want to move their defenders away too much.
Leaf is deep inserted. Might be choosing to take a timing against Meteor as well.
Watch the fucking game.
He is hard tucked into the corner into A main currently, while this little bit of a sprint and pivot occurs over towards the other side of things.
It looks like
just
they were
Waylay here.
running a B fake, and now
everyone's swapping. Wait, it's Waylay Yoru though.
Deciding to just end on B.
Yeah, maybe a bit of hard commit.
Oh, sorry, Waylay Neon. Sorry.
Over. Izu, hello. You've seen plenty of bodies, and he's having the open. They've jumped on him.
Wait.
All right.
What made him do that? What made him do that? What made him do that?
At least the salvos make
move my cursor. Sorry.
One pocket to stay in and stand in and try and stand your ground. Still balanced, overwhelmed by that presence, but the bodies they flood in afterwards.
Needed a second kill.
After the fact here, G2 do have control of this, but it's still a 2v3 on pistol rounds. Anything's doable, anything's possible. Comes down to these fights that are taken. Stacks wins his out, but he's the last one left now into that 1v2. A lot of damage done to Leaf prior. One bullet will do him in. Doesn't matter where it lands, and he is hard clearing all of these positions. Found his mark, leaves it into the 1v1. Damage done though, 44 HP. Trent playing off here in a position that is planted in. It's not really ideal from him up towards top heaven. Trent taking that peak, jump spot, stacks half onto the defuse already. He's earned himself a bit of a spot to win in here. Time pressure eased off, but Trent still lands those shots.
Nice try.
The pistol around here for
he needed
G2.
it though. Yo,
Big reaction
that's kind of unlucky for Izu though. I'm not gonna lie, like that's not G2 Izu. That's low-key unlucky for him.
Next round, but you could tell that he's pretty devastated that he lost that. And that was
They literally were right around the corner and then just ran him down.
Double dashed in with his track down in the open to try to get some information, and they're way closer than he realizes. Yeah,
that's tough, man. That's a tough loss.
Not happy with just where his bullets went there towards the end. That was very winnable. He was in a nice position.
If G2 can sneak in 6 rounds somehow, now that they've won pistol, I would say G2's 6 is the number.
We're not sure how
6
good
or more.
either of these teams are going to be with this comp, or these comps. T1 could have been practicing it for weeks.
Drone, hello, TP, he's still hard committed into the corner of the fight. They haven't cleared him. Jugstill's here, surely there would be an turn of the fire. It is there.
Decent try.
Right about
it's all good.
The practice levels of these teams on these compositions, especially for T1. We haven't seen them since week 3 of Pacific.
Yeah.
On Corrode, so.
We at least know that G2, this is a last-minute pivot. You don't know for T1 how long they've been playing this.
Can Buzz stop running? Chill, that was a trap. We can't just hate on Buzz for fun, guys. Stop just targeting Buzz. I'll let you know when he's throwing.
But the no-sense comps are really powerful here on Corrode. On attack and even on defense.
Or Sylvan will.
Very, very good. So I actually like the comps that both teams are playing. They go in different directions, but I have no qualms.
This next documentary is gonna hit, guys. They should make a series out of this shit. This next doc is gonna be fucking banger.
That one needed adjustment.
Let's watch it together. Make sure nobody watches it, okay? We're all gonna watch it together. The next T1 doc that comes out, no matter what you hear about it, let's just watch it together. It's gonna be an absolute blast.
This A-wall has been the main thing that Leaf is running with.
Yeah. Pulled out as the default wall rather than
I don't care what plans I have. If that thing is released, I'm coming back home.
And you normally see teams with the double duelist relying more on the side.
Speaking of which, I should subscribe. I should subscribe to the T1 YouTube channel.
Not as much.
Make sure the alerts are on, the noties are on.
B pressure early on here by
T1 is not allowed to lose this round. They've made B pressure.
He committed to as well. So now
leave VALORANT at B, go back A.
Side of the map.
I've kind of made A pressure as well. Yeah, the thing, the shit Liquid was doing yesterday where they like rushed A only to take this area was very annoying to deal with. That's the first time I've seen a team do that. Just taking this area and then just sitting there.
And Meteor can just jump peek this the whole time because Leaf hasn't committed this orb in the direction. Normally there's an orb that lands on top of bricks right here. And Meteor wouldn't be able to jump peek it.
Do we dress up for the doc? No, man. Why are you dressing up for? We're all going to be in our PJs. Crusty's in our eyes still.
That seems to suggest they don't realize
Fuck you mean dress up?
Yeah.
Because if the Vice wall is in A main, they're not going to be clearing that deep.
The wall cuts it up, spots and reveals Izu's position. The dash backing away here, but Meteor does find himself straight over. Leaf is also forwards past that wall, but he's very much alone. But that timing
that's a good ult. That's a very good ult.
Now can get a bit of a move on. The hit to drop down and lay down.
Oh, Izu, good kill. Izu needed that.
T1 trying to at least approach rapidly to the scene. They're trying to help that fight happen and occur. But
Izu needed these 2 kills, man. He might have just saved them. He did save them.
Still not ready for this fight to be taken. T1 are so damn fast here.
Buzz.
Time ran short. Jonah P can't quite land that shot. One bullet would have helped. With how low Buzz is. T1 still hold on.
Izu actually saved them this round.
Against the bonus.
If he doesn't get both of those kills, this round is over. G2 wins.
Yeah, Jaw giving away his life a little easily, and Leaf caught by the saturate. But the Fate Ultimate offered them an opportunity, and as you say, Valen just had, I mean, look at that. He has no clue that there's a player already that deep on the corner.
Let's go, guys!
So danger averted, but also look at the buy here for G2. It's not like it's amazing.
Yeah, it's not that great.
There's an Outlaw. It's got 3 targets that it could pluck.
Yeah, it could do some work.
Yeah, so Leaf very deliberately going over.
Okay, focusing on mains again. A main and B main. I is kind of mid.
Set up over towards A.
Oh, lucky. Good jiggle though.
On a flash. My ult's ready. DH will have to respect that.
Made them over rotate towards B. Leaf took A for free.
Firework put in.
Same kind of.
Oh no, Trent is watching this though.
Trent needs to try and hold that down.
What a shot.
Izu's
dead too, round over.
Going to be dropped.
Izu dead, round over.
If he goes down, the setup on A does too.
To be honest, the setup on A is already going to be under serious threat because Jorgamo's ultimate.
The double B main push though. The double B main push is good. It might be a little too late.
Very weak currently.
Too hard. If Meteor could get one and get out, this flank is going to be huge. Jonah P's dead. Jonah P's getting flanked. Oh my god, are they going to beat the timing? Oh, he heard them. He's dead. See you later.
Sees down at the feet to try and defend. A lot of damage done, but
no, Meteor died without getting one.
The A side though is given up. Forced to by T1.
Waylay Neon or Neon Waylay? Huh?
Moves it down to that 2v4.
If you can't find an easy kill here, you might want to go for a save. DH is poking.
Yeah, Leaf's still watching it.
I think you've got to save at this point.
Now I've lost all my faith in...
I was going to say Jorg is coming around behind.
They couldn't even save their guns. They couldn't even save a gun.
That outlaw got so
I like the B push in the mid round though from G2. Or sorry, from T1.
Ruining T1. He's B defaulting at the start of the round and then just going back into the Viper setup.
Nah, they needed Meteor and Stacks to get something. The flank was really good.
The whole time as well. There's no chance for T1 when their defensive rotate to put 3 players on the opposite side. Glenn's finding the weak side.
Fucking went to the options tab.
A almost every time. Again, Viper
is it switch of sense or what?
A. T1 not really abusing it by dominating mid. Not getting info on B quickly enough to re-clear. I mean, at the moment, why would you change anything?
No.
Yeah, I know the audio. I know. Wow.
It's T1.
It's always the same start. G2 just waits for any aggression. The opponent has Waylay Neon. Waylay Neon and a Paranoia. Traps are just so obvious. Because we've seen them so many times at this event.
Adjustments needed. Oh, shots. Buzz. Barely puts his body away from it here. Still alive though for now. Time can be your biggest enemy when you're up against an eco though. It's definitely being played by G2.
Yeah, good thing about G2's comp while having double initiator though is they're always able to fake a bomb site before re-hitting.
Put a bit of pressure.
They can bait out the Vise util, Paranoia, and then re-hit.
For the clearance.
They have 3 drones.
Hearing a lot of that util. Thorns are going to be deaded nice and early.
He's hitting the heavy site this time.
Yeah. Pre-aiming in multiple directions, looking for the horn, looking for signs of life all over. Leaf is very much out in the open down towards mid, but here it is. It's going to be exchanged. Handshake there with a stun. The Paranoia.
Are they re-hitting or are they B-splitting? They're B-splitting.
Let's get his pick, but where the hell are you going?
Izu, it's on you.
Izu.
Oh, poor guy.
Hinder to try and slow them down once more, but oh my god, it doesn't stop Leaf, does it?
I actually feel bad now.
Right click in your face, no denying that. Trying to push back.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love being right, but I feel bad.
Time was short, but it's played down to the tiniest of details, and with 11 seconds left, they will be able to get that plant down.
No way for Meteor to contest in this spot. What could have been a very dangerous round just ends up with
T1 can't play passive. They won't. Now they won't. I don't think.
Backing out. That's the advantage.
Unless Izu's able to get an up.
Because Jorg was able to
or Buzz
get in, have a feel, escape, and then even found a kill. I think through a smoke towards the end as well.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, there it is. DH.
It's good util, just great util from G2.
I'm more a fan of taking these before the ecos, but I think it's fine either way here. Autumn's got to come up with an adjustment though. Because right now, G2...
Alright, what do you do versus comp? What do you do? G2 starting slow every single round, they do nothing at the start. So traps are out of the question. But a mid-round trap can always work. You just can't make it obvious. So they need to commit to a trap, set it towards A main or B main, and sit there until G2 is willing to take that space. I think not doing that and letting G2 have the space, having A main and B main, is causing a lot of issues for them. They need to get a kill before the exec comes in. That's the only way I feel.
Sure. Do you want maybe to try to put pressure on Leaf at the start of the round? You know, if you see Leaf throw an orb lineup at the very beginning on A, you could try to punish him by going for the Waylay, saturate, Paranoia.
Now, okay, so they should be able to get op, right? So let's say you put, I don't know, fucking Izu B main with op. Then you could trap A main.
How much practice have T1
Worst case scenario, he gets pushed back.
Do they have all of these things in their strat book to be able to work around?
This could not be. This better be some kind of a trap.
Because you know that Autumn's made an adjustment based on your default game plan, so...
You want to subvert expectations.
Exactly.
Nope, not really.
Same setup though for T1 in terms of device util over towards A.
There is no fight left in them now.
But completely swapping up where G2 are playing. So the defaulting happening towards A while
DH is baiting for Izu.
I think
But no trap really.
Trap play on B.
Yeah, look at that.
Left Izu B, stacking A / mid.
Just in case, T1's comp does have that potential for explosive power. Be able to take a fight rapidly on their own terms. Deep down mid.
T1 controlling mid at the start of this round.
God, Leaf is gone.
Posted on this line.
Wow. Saw him, right? Did he see him? He did see him. Leaf saw him.
Spamming with a couple of bullets, but doesn't really want to contest with the rest of that.
It's good information as well. It
Yeah,
tells
they're
you a
going
lot
back
about
to
the
the op.
defensive setup. You know that A is going to be stacked. You know that T1 have
Use thank you to Prime.
Question is now, how did G2 deal with that?
Honestly, good play.
Hold from E2 as
Great
well.
play by Izu.
For his team, but how far do you
They're
want
not B. You can just call they're not B.
A lot of
it's just
clear
A.
there. It's very brave.
They're stacked A. T1 have no business losing this
Be able to
round.
stack this one over. Bit of spam
This round
straight
should be
shots,
over.
that's straight into the smoke. So Jorgamo gone. He's the initiator factor, really. The only duelist who can play off of
tag
most of this. Off of that drone, 30 seconds left roughly here. Nightfall's going to be hard committed.
good
T1 just
pivot.
trying to
Good
stun
pivot.
this one. DH getting a bit of a move on. Running down here, the horn has to be broken, and Izu, he's way out
Wow, look
open.
at this guy. Look at
20
this guy.
seconds left roughly. He's trying to get the backstab going for them because G2 are none the wiser. They have to clear all sorts of sections here. This is chaos. In a few final moments here, trying to go all the way up and already returning.
T1. Well played.
T1, the
Very
collapse
good job.
from every single side.
Izu's trying to win this fucking
Calling
game,
the
man.
G2 for as much as we're praising it. Got away from him there.
I fuck with
I
that.
think that's a great
He is not going down
adjustment call
easy.
by Autumn too. Great usage of attack timeout to completely give your team a different defensive setup that worked wonders. The fact that Itsu wasn't pushed off that B line allowed everybody else on T1 to be stacking over towards mid and A. Makes an A exec almost impossible. And then you saw that scramble at mid. So
Okay, he swapped his
really
setup to
nice
A.
idea from T1.
I'm surprised they don't have Vise B right now.
See if
I'm
they
actually
run something
shocked they don't have
similar
Vise
again
B.
And Meteor can also hold on to a site a bit more easily himself because now he has a steel garden.
Okay, A main taken. Trent is about to take B main
Indra on
with
the other side
Viper.
of things as well will force that TP back out, so the wall remains up for T1.
It's a similar idea, but it's DH jiggle
Okay,
peeking
they saw
instead of an
two.
op
DH saw
in
two.
this
They should
direction.
over-rotate towards
G2
B.
realized they need to push this B
Izu has
player
all
off
of
the
A.
line.
Go B
And
now.
that'll pull more defenders back to B. Now you can go back and re-clear through mid. So Valen already adjusting to this new defensive idea from T1.
Let him have mid. It's okay.
Interesting smoke. As well, what a wide face, Meteor! Dyson with death here, buddy. Deep TP as well is committed for, and Jorgamo happy to take that fight. He was set up with that util.
Well, now you can split B.
I don't like it.
Going to be applying that. That's heat turned up that one to these T1 players. They make a snap call, trying
Nice
to take
kill.
that fight
Nice
up
kill,
towards B
Buzz.
main. Maintain control of it, flip the side away, but G2 are not the ones going into this. It's Trent left to contain, and he's just
Wrap it up.
absolutely ruined them.
Wrap it up.
Ruined their day.
Wrap it up. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Unbelievable play from
It's
Trent
done.
in that spot.
It's all gone wrong on every single area.
Spike planted.
I mean, I love the on-the-fly adjustment from T1 to decide to fight over B main there.
It's done. It's done.
They got the jump immediately onto Leaf. But Trent,
Can we hate
playing
on
like
Buzz
he
for
was
that?
at the
Yes,
start
you
of the
can.
year, best player in the world kind of
Low-key,
form
yes,
there
you
to
can.
be on both of them. Yeah, he has cooled down over the course of the year, but you still get glimpses of it like that.
Ulting Neon in your face and landing that shot.
Yeah, just a clean
That's a rough
one-tap
one.
with the Vandal.
That's a rough one.
And you see the call too. G2 were thinking about going for a B split, and then
The reaction was
once
good
Trent
though.
got pressured,
To
they were
fight
like,
one
"Ah,
or
well,
the
now
other,
we're
you
gonna
have to
go into a
fight
weird
either
A
B main
split
or
through
mid.
spawn."
They fought B
And
main.
Trent's
B
like,
main.
nah, don't worry, boys.
Got
I
the
just cleaned
kill.
up both of them, and the spike
Didn't
goes
want to
back
go
in their
back
direction.
into
Back
B
away
because these
flames
guys could
right,
all
but
be
Easy
here.
doesn't even get to keep that
People
operator.
scaling through mid, so they want to isolate
Consolation
this guy.
prize
It's really
to the
good
next
play.
tier. Now 5-2
Just
for G2.
Trent just shit on them.
And Valen's done a good job in that round of
Meteor is the only one that
recognizing
made a really
the
big
problem.
mistake this round, outside of Buzz.
Going to put
Taking
the
this
player
fight.
off the line.
G2 very good at making those snap calls
He
as
had
well.
no way
to
of getting out there.
pivot.
The only one that
the
should be
double
doing that is
initiator gives you a
Omen,
good
maybe Neon,
way
or Whaler.
of being able to contest mid.
There
and
are
mid round.
3 agents that are allowed to
Especially
do
when
what
the
Meteor
defenders
just did,
are not running a
but Meteor
Viper wall
can't
too. I
do
mean,
that.
If you were running a Viper wall that went through mid, maybe it'd be a bit more difficult, but you wait out DH's smoke and you don't have too much to worry about. Oh, here's the Aspas play.
Yep, here it is. Trying to make a play towards it. Let's see if they're even ready for it. Yes, they are. Players in spawn ready to defend. Jonah P couple of
Nice
stray
try,
bullets
I
with the help
guess.
of the rest of his team.
It's incredible how quickly the pros adjust.
Yeah.
It's
Already
just
ready
done,
for it.
man.
Elite,
6
of course,
rounds. They got
always
their
tracking
6.
the money in the economy. Knows
They
who's up
got
against
their
no armor,
6. I
half
feel
armor,
bad,
whatever it
bro.
might
I
be.
feel bad. I
Give it a
really
couple of
do
weeks
feel
and you won't
bad.
even be able to get
I
away
don't
without
hate
playing
T1
ranked.
at all.
Everyone's
Yeah,
going
I'm
to be
gonna be holding for it.
Just not meant to be, man. Unlucky.
But close there, Buzz. Not able to play. Cheeky little angle and corner. This is G2 systematically.
Nah. F? Say it ain't so. Hello?
They don't really have an option at this point, T1.
I mean, in the next round, you can combo together the Nightfall with Jorg or Valin getting into a deep position.
Yep.
You know, a teleport from Jorg or even the Omen ultimate, right? And then any space that you get on site, you have a pick going down. It's going to become extremely difficult for T1 on a map that I think even with these comps probably should still be a bit defense-sided. But it's tough to say when we've got double duelist on one side, double initiator with no Senti on the other.
I would have had more faith if they had Yoru instead of Neon.
Look like they're running away with it.
Like Neon
On a map
or
that
Yoru Waylay.
has been their worst.
Yoru, Waylay, Omen, all
Fast
3 can get in
adjustments
through
G2
all
have had to make as well.
Vice
They've had
util. All
no
3
time, I
players can
imagine,
just
not really much
TP in.
practice in terms of completely alternating the composition you want to play. Because it is a big change. You're going from a double initiator from the double Senti.
Yeah, they're still playing their so slow style. But yeah, a lot of the details do shift up. Huge credit to them. What?
Hello?
I tell you.
I don't know what just happened. Izu
okay?
up again.
He's got a problem with someone.
Izu up again. This time he's going middle. I like that he's changing it up though.
He's been doing that often.
Wow.
That's a flash though.
Oh no.
Able to really break the
Oh,
horns.
oh.
And the AJ's out in the open.
It's done, man. It's done. These guys have no idea what planet they're on anymore.
Try and get them into the B side. This is
They have
offloaded
no
nice
clue
and
what
early.
planet they're on.
Unorthodox almost, but Buzz is given a bit of space as well to try and play his way in. Does at least delete that.
That's done.
The ult's not going to be getting too much value with the TP, but
Jogamo can't
the
believe
rest.
the gift they would just gave him.
Off the info that the Omen
That was the
gives you
gift.
is diabolical.
Poor Izu, bro.
G2
Just
are
has to
in
insta
position.
save.
5v3. Utilizing those ults like I was talking about.
Izu's
to be able to
heat
get
map this
themselves into
round
a great
was-
spot and even doing a hard punish there.
He
right
didn't
off
even
the
enter
round
this
rip
side of the
onto
map
DH.
at any point.
They know that someone is going to be trying to play aggressive on B because that's what Autumn told them to do coming out of the tag timeout. And G2 are like, well, since we know you're going to be there, I guess we'll just punish you with a flash haunt setup and run you down.
That's filthy stuff.
It's
here
sad
from
at this
G2.
point. I mean,
Even if
this
that had
was...
been Itsu with the AWP, he would have been pressed to get out
For
of there.
any
I think,
ball
with the
knowers,
right
this is
thing.
just an easy prediction.
Come on!
This is disgusting. They're not even getting to save their fucking guns.
Let them keep their guns. Give them a hope.
They didn't even get to save their fucking guns, bro.
Stuff. Stacks.
Oh my god, Jogmo's gonna kill
That
him.
he can keep hold of the weaponry,
Oh
but look at
my-
that movement, man. There's just no
my
way.
God,
This is
oh
G2.
my
They're making a
God.
mockery of T1 right now.
For the love of God, have some mercy.
They've been dreaming of this match for months. They are turning up big time here. T1.
Yeah,
They're
this
the ones
guy...
being left to adjust, and they're the ones that are using their second timeout.
This guy didn't know what hit him just now.
This is the first comp where I've seen G2 play it, and I think it has serious legs on Corrode as well. Because considering that they've only just started...
Oh my
Yo,
god.
Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
He loves this line.
He's been in the shower reciting those lines, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
He's been thinking about it.
As soon as he watched the T1 documentary, he was just thinking...
People are not gonna like that. You don't shit talk Meteor. That guy's what's the word for it?
Bro. Yeah.
He's
G2
too
definitely
universally loved.
Viewing themselves as the protagonists, haven't they?
And listen, we'll reset the stakes as well. I mean, this is elimination. If you go out here, it's 9 to 12.
The golden boy,
and
yeah.
No one remembers those
You don't
teams.
shit talk the golden
Like you
boy.
said earlier, they only remember if you were expected to do more.
And I think...
Damn, it's okay
it's
though.
arguable.
Meteor could just say, how many trophies? How many internationals you got? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, T1 didn't set themselves up for success with their seed in
You don't
Pacific.
talk that. You can't
like
say anything to Meteor though.
And still might be able to make a bit of a run here. What is that?
I don't know. Just looking down the avenues, man. Little alleyways and all sorts here. But
yeah.
it needs to be the adjustment from T1. There needs to be a turnaround because this is it. Could be the last game you play this year.
Going from winning the first Masters in Bangkok. An incredible run. Cinderella, unbelievable miracle run, I think. So not even making playoffs of champions would be a bitter disappointment for T1, for these players that have been at so many champs events.
It's done. They got unlucky in groups. They have an unlucky group. It's unlucky for them that they ended up having to face G2 for elimination. There was just no world.
Yeah. Keep smoke prop down now. Would have drone to set the pace now potentially being
maybe T1 could have beaten MIBR or RRQ or something like that, but
G2.
It's quite a nice haunt from Stacks.
No chance they're beating G2.
B main and cleared out that space. Now it didn't clear everything.
Fish, thank you for the prime.
But it has meant that they're not calling for reinforcements, and they've still got a spread defensive setup where they might be able to flood and defend and help Meteor.
Thank you.
It's going to come down to sheriff shots. That
Buzz playing like his team is dead. I mean, they kind of are at this point.
Dimensional drift here. It's going to be pointing out all the usual suspects, players, positions noted. Meteor does have a big ult for this one, but the Armageddon's going to be committed anyway. There's a
okay, Meteor.
Jorgamo was going down to a bit of friendly fire. Meteor really delivering in a spot like this here.
Oh god, here comes G2 Buzz. Wait a second. That's T1 Buzz.
Right to the side, firing off on every single cylinder. T1 say, we are not done yet. Going to try and take the fight straight to them. They burn them right back.
Where has that round come from?
Meteor? Meteor got pissed.
Coming out with a MasterCard Swifty, but
chat, I wouldn't even be mad gifting you guys if somehow T1 bring this back.
Yeah, I'm thinking
that would be so legendary.
Steel Garden could have been perfect against a big buy like this when you're on the pick of guns, but he just takes the fight anyway.
He doesn't go for it. And then also, he'll do the same thing I've seen G2 do before, where Jorgamo mistimes himself playing around Trent's ult.
I mean, they need the next 2 rounds as well. I mean, they have to win these next 2 rounds.
That is a strange round for T1 to be able to pick up.
Yeah.
But that's wiped out a lot of the ults on the side of G2. Ooh. Early spam battle, Buzz down to 15 health.
Good util by Trent there.
That spot here, DH is, there's no way you're disrespecting this, man. You're trying to get ahead of this. There's a horn in your face.
Again, DH.
Where
Again.
Again.
Again, we're going to fucking do it again.
This game is getting mad.
Yeah, mistakes being opened up, perhaps from the pressure. The understanding that this could be your last time to perform on the stage. Especially for T1. And all the way from behind. I mean, where's Valen come from? How's he got here?
God.
Straight up through mid, no consideration for it, even spotting signs of life for Meteor.
Oh my god, they just have no chance. They have no chance, dude.
As quickly as T1 went around.
No chance.
Looks like it's going to be answered back.
Izu's still upping it. It's poor guy. This guy is just sitting there like, how is my team dying every round in the first 10 seconds?
He's having a rough game today.
He's having a hard time.
This poor man.
He's been asked to do quite a lot. They really want that aggressive B-line because it helps out their information game so much, but he's just getting punished time and again. Yeah. The flash haunt combos are too much for him to be able to stand up against.
Needs some help, really, doesn't he?
You got winning chance, Paper X or NRG, I'm telling you, that's the grand final.
You really want to run in and help and try to.
It's between Paper X and then DRX or NRG for the last spot.
I guess, okay. And easy with the operator, hoping that he can save it here in a spot like this.
I'm telling ya.
Luke's gone down, and it's a big map, so he might be able to save it.
But T1 need the last round.
They do.
Last round of the half here, and it's desperation already, and they've lost the ult.
Oh my god, I figured it out, chat. I have to mute. We need G2 to play against... Wait. We need G2 to play against NRG. To get the best matchups, we need G2 to play against NRG. We need we need Fnatic to play against DRX. And then if Fnatic and NRG lose, which they should, then we get Fnatic versus NRG.
Not too much faith they're going to be bringing up the spirits, but we'll see. Clone dealt with early here. Izu very much alone, but he does have a little bit of help there from the side avenues. A-link position, double face through the smoke. Overwhelms Buzz. Really hard timing to take.
NRG versus G2 can't happen? Are you stupid?
Sound cues cut away. Feeling that heat has been turned up, and even expecting that re-peek. Izu does land the shot. Jonah P gone. Players making sure to reinforce this A side.
G2 Buzz, I missed it. What do you do?
Push back. G2 is still squaring up to try
Izu,
and take
finally.
it.
He's like, finally, I get my chance, bro. Let me ace these guys real quick.
The board here, but a spam
Watch
to the box
this.
alongside it. But again, anyone is Izu's target. Double dash now to get back to safety here. One bullet left. We'll commit to that reload, and his team does have a good defense here. Stalwart is the nature of it.
Izu's like, come to me, man. Come to me one time.
The fourth round is earned for T1. The lifeline that they were looking for.
Buzz had to watch from the sidelines after dropping early in that round. And I thought that they crumbled, the pressure getting to them, but Izu G2 steps up, gets 3 big kills at DH. Redemption for him after a couple of rounds where he fell early on. He's been so good since being added to this team. It's rough to see him not quite perform out there, but 2 big ones towards the end, and maybe that'll reset his mental for the next and most critical half.
Izu, man.
Definitely
6 kills.
Maybe it's salvageable here for T1, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage for a nice and quick interview.
Look at Meteor's the first kills this series. Wait, can we talk about this or no?
Et Samy est là un lundi pour donner de la voix pour T1. I'm pleased to welcome Samso, a French streamer and T1 enjoyer here with me in Paris. So Samy, first of all, if you had to give me 3 reasons to become a T1 enjoyer, what would they be? Donc Samy, si tu devais me donner 3 raisons pour devenir fan de T1, ça serait lesquelles?
Bah, tout d'abord, c'est l'aura des joueurs, de toute façon. Leur merch qui est incroyable et le fait que, quoi qu'il arrive, ils sont toujours dangereux en game.
Ok, une belle triade effectivement. So yeah, first of all, I think the competitiveness of the players. Like even if they're going down, they're gonna battle for the victory. Second one is the merch, and lastly the aura. And I think it goes for both games for T1, of course. And second question, we are used to seeing you getting a bit mad in ranked and stuff, but we see you here enjoying yourself, having a good time. So what makes Valorant the best game in the world according to you, Samy? Qu'est-ce qui fait de Valo le meilleur jeu du monde? Parce qu'on le sait, t'es un peu aigri en ranked, mais ici, tu as l'air de passer un très bon moment.
Ben, je pense que tout le monde rage en ranked, ça, c'est pas une exception. Mais en tout cas, quand je regarde un match de Valo, moi, je prends toujours du plaisir. Même les petites équipes peuvent gagner contre les grandes, etc. Et c'est ce qui fait que ce jeu, en tout cas, il est toujours plaisant à se regarder et tout, etc. Donc, voilà.
So yeah, what I like about Valorant esports is that any team can beat any team, right? The underdog story, we have many of those, and even though everyone is getting a bit crazy in rank, that's also part of the game, and I think you are right on this. And let's see if the Samy buff will be enough for T1 to come back on Corrode.
They need every bit of help they can possibly get here, because T1,
she's knocked out.
Down by 4 rounds. A pistol round goes without saying, they need it.
Shit.
We don't know really how good they're going to be on the attack side. Take a look at Leaf. He's going to be one of the players that has to fend off the double G list on the other side of things.
I guess I can do this.
And he has had Meteor's number, hasn't he? 740 damage dealt. Meteor, double Masters winner, double MVP. He'll be bitterly disappointed if this champs run ends.
Would you stir fry your cat for $1 million?
Because he's competing with...
Shit, it's $1 million.
Exactly, man. I mean...
You know, the big races, the big picture kind of stuff of best players in the world and potential greatest of all time, actually, when it comes to Meteor, even though his career only started a couple years ago.
T1 have had that highest
No,
highs.
that's my baby.
Now looking at potentially the lowest of lows.
All right, T1, let's just wrap it up.
Here to have this be your final game. They can't stand it, and they've got to step up. They don't want that to be the case. They don't want that to be carved into stone as their legacy for 2025.
I like the idea of G2 putting 3 players on B because this
the quick walk mid. It's a B split.
Neon Waylay.
These guys are going to make noise B while these guys walk through mid.
Expectations and just
no? No, it's just a regular split.
To the smoke in mid.
Oh, the paranoia. Where's that going to hit? Oh, the back of the bomb site.
Going into the stack.
Wait, he blinded his teammate.
Paranoia.
He blinded Buzz! DH, you're blinding Buzz!
Trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo is also hard committed. Frenzy in hand will commit. That TP now gets the hell out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't win a fight. Plant is down for them.
Did we not dry run the strat?
They got Izu and
Wait,
Meteor.
Did we not dry run the strat? Buzz is not supposed to be running up that fast.
Discipline. It's in their blood. It runs deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream. Trent delivering death blow after death blow here.
Damn,
to pistol round
banana
out
yum.
Up to 9
Thank you for the 5
G2. T1.
Thanks.
They're in a dire spot.
Kind of situation where you might even think about going for a force buy, actually. Not that they got very many kills.
They didn't show the exec. They didn't show the actual exec.
Plan down, but I mean,
nah, that was a terrible split.
Away with things.
And it was terrible not because the idea was bad, but that execution.
Pistol and 7 in total.
That execution was some of the worst, and T1 is deader than dead.
Perfect call. Perfect call.
Yeah, that B stack, like I was saying, was a really good anticipation of what T1
If T1 keeps this lineup, I will gift you guys $1 billion for next year.
Double digits.
This would get very bloody, but T1 just decided to go all in here. Leaf holding down towards elbow. He's got that judge in hand. High ground has to be smoked off. A lot of presence, a lot of pushback here, but T1 not looking to commit.
Meteor maybe trying to take a fight against Valen in mid.
He's got a
Slip
Sheriff.
past.
He's got a Sheriff. Spotted a player. Should be set up for it as well. No way, man.
Valen's stinger is unbelievable.
No, they're all
How does
theirs.
it hit like that?
I think the only one that compares to Valen Stinger is Jonah P. Stinger.
No response. No chance.
10 gifted.
When you look at the stats,
Mellors,
G2
thank you
are
for the 10.
across stage
Sorry.
2, the best team in the world
Did I say
when
your
it
name
comes to
right?
defense.
Thank you, man.
Some people talking about them just farming an easy region in Americas, but
Zeppo low-key? Oh, yeah, true.
Doing it.
And then the best Sheriff is fucking West
Judge.
Side.
Trying to make good work
it's
with
not
it
close.
as well. Thinking about pulling out the util, but it leaves him just down to easy. He does pick it back up, but again, not long for the world in a spot like that. Almost flawless, one short of it. But G2 didn't come here to play, they came here to make a statement.
And then we're talking about revenge.
Twirling hair? I mean, he has nothing else to do. He's bored.
This game,
They're
they
bored.
were motivated to crush this game.
Holy fuck. T1 could not be more dead.
I think it's indicated by the words that Valen was
Wait,
using.
they're just rushing A. They're rushing A. It's going to work perfectly. That's fast. Oh, no.
In groups here.
4 players of G2 stacked up, looking to make it bloody. Skirmish has opted into here with a blind and a flash around their face, but there is a response with a Hinder.
Nice.
Slowly gliding back down to the ground, still
shit.
overextending. Jorgamo's there, lying in wait, outlaw in hand.
There's no way they anticipated 4 players being over
Has
here.
Buzz played
And
more than
Jorg's
5
already
seconds
out.
of any of the rounds?
Dips himself back, looking for the potential reaction of T1, but they're left reeling, wondering.
So much faster around the map for G2.
BTS, instant traded. Trent is there, hot on the heels.
Oh, no, he's going to die.
No? Guy does not care. Right from mid. DH should be able to get a free kill. Only the box covering. Yeah, there
Wait,
it
they're
is.
behind
So,
me.
punish inside. 2v2 now. T1.
Okay, Leaf has a good rotate in case they go B.
Slowly moving around the map. Stacks and DH. might hear that full
Ooh,
step
A
over
side's
towards
clear. No way for them to know that, though.
Jorg's got
Nah,
an outlaw, so both of
they're
these
running it
players
down.
with
They don't
full
care.
armor.
It's done. It's
Too
done.
much
They know
to
it's
worry
done.
about. They should be able to get a spike plant down, but Jorg can be nasty in these kind of spots, and any damage is going to be tough for T1 to recover from. They need 6
free bomb
rounds
plant.
just to get the
Free
gap
bomb
back.
plant, and they have like sort of. They have a good post plant too.
If you're T1,
These guys are pretty far.
1 round at a time is how you take it.
Oh no, Leaf's flank is going to be fucked. Jogamo's going to make enough noise for this Omen to turn.
Guns picked up and reclaimed. Bit of a
Oh, never mind.
an operation here, but it's all
DH.
watched for and managed by DH.
Never mind, John didn't make any noise.
Leaf and Jogamo put to dust.
John didn't make
So,
any noise
T1,
for him.
they
What the
survived.
fuck?
2 players intact, 2
I guess he
guns
probably
going
didn't have
into the next
util?
tier. You do have to take it, thinking about it. One
He didn't have
round
clone,
at a
I know
time,
that.
One step at a time.
G2 had so many things going on in this round. The fight
DH
over
heard him?
towards
Oh,
A,
he
the
heard Leaf
stack
'cause he
going
swapped
back,
guns? Okay, okay. Never mind
recurring
then.
down mid. T1 a lot slower to respond. Still came out the better of it towards the end, but not inspiring too
This
much
isn't a limb,
confidence.
right? Unfortunately, it is.
Meteor's 1 away from an ultimate, though, that could be extremely important in a round like this.
Okay, a little bit of B control. Except G2 does not have DH, so there's nobody dying in B main right now.
String here from G2 over towards B main.
B pop.
They have the opportunity. A lot of Utah being sent in for the wide exit, but no coverage here.
He's passed
Jorgamo
away and
just
gotten
tucked
out
himself into
with
the
murder.
shed.
Poor DH, bro. He's having a rough one.
That's no more smokes
My
available.
boy
now
is
for
having a
T1.
rough one. He's been
Played
so good for them
advantage, get
too
themselves
overall.
into the site. Not giving a plan to Meteor. He's not going to have his ult for the next.
I don't know why Meteor doesn't play for ults more often, but never mind.
Scrambled. Yeah, we're going to see a fight taken anyway out towards Link. That's a stun connecting. Slowing him down. They really
Oh
want to
God,
take
they're
this
getting
fight towards
aggressive.
him. Trent, he's in a bit of damage. No way, man! He's applying a hurt.
shit.
And that's salt in the wounds at this point.
It's done, guys.
3 kills. He was complaining about all of them
At least
coming
they
from the
tried to
pistol
fight
rounds.
together.
After this, I don't think that's going to be the case. Salvos drop down. Circles of death here and denying any chance of retaking, coming back into that round. 11 now for G2.
Stacks can feel it.
Oh my God,
slipping away,
Buzz was,
can't
did
he?
you see Buzz was talking? I think he was yelling at Stacks there.
Individually
Why
not
the fuck are
having
we? Why the
the
fuck are we going
world's
cap
greatest
there?
game, but also these
Why do we
execs.
need to push there? Can we just
Not
not play the
looking
side? Can we play
quite
off?
drilled.
We have a
DRX,
good
for
bomb plan.
example.
Why don't we push CT?
Domestic rivals
Why
of
don't we do the
T1.
protocols we did in practice?
Former home of some
Stacks
of
is
these
sitting there
T1
like,
players as well.
I know, man. Fuck, I
The
forgot.
Yoru, the flashes coming through.
So cooked.
Versus Neon.
It's cooked. The team is dead.
Throwing the wall there for DH to be able to get a clean TP into the corner. T1 not looking quite as drilled. And I don't know why Meteor didn't just pick up the orb and go for a free ult into the B site to open.
Little details going to miss
very far amiss because now onto an eco round and you essentially have to give G2
They have Fade, Tether here, and Omen Paranoia. Oh god, Valen's about to have a field day.
Trying to really just send it flying forward.
Valen is legit about to have a field day.
Like a bungee cord, going to be springing his players right back, but Meteor might be able to get it done. That's a Sheriff. Makes it sing up towards mid. That's a wide face as well, setting them up for success in these fights. T1 have access to the site.
Yeah, the Thrifties are working for them, aren't they?
My bad.
Key as well, just trying to send it. A little more, taking those risks. Meteor making sure to cover those angles.
Nah, they're playing for stats. It's all good. If T1 brought this back and won just like they did in fucking, they came back on, what do you call it, at Bangkok, G2, I think, dies as a team.
Spot like this. Back is open though to Izu.
They would never be able to recover from this loss.
It's execution style here. Massacre Thrifty for T1.
It's the second one that I remember on this map. So that's at least a third of the rounds for T1 coming off the back of winning Thrifties. And maybe it's to do with the pace like you're talking about, Brent. Maybe they just need to be playing with a little, I don't know, more...
less respect.
Yeah, more whimsy.
Yeah.
I like their jackets, man. Their jackets are so nice.
An adjustment. It's a timeout taken by G2.
Fuck.
It does give.
They are actually really nice.
They can actually communicate because they used 2 of their timeouts prior.
Yeah, so an opportunity here for Autumn to actually have some input on their attack side. Maybe fix up something that was going wrong with their B exec.
Yeah.
Maybe seeing if they can get Meteor in a good position to actually.
They're not going to send you one, trust me. After the shit I've said about them, I know that.
You want to be
they might actually increase the price if I'm buying
right
one.
Here to stop G2 getting up to 12, to throw off any adjustments that Josh is going for, and to break their economy again. This next round is a must-win if T1 wants to come back and keep their playoff dreams alive here at Champs.
Do you think that Martinelli looks like Yassine a bit? I did say that. No, it's Di Maria. Angel Di Maria looks like Yassine.
Want to slam shut that door in the face of T1.
And you can't convince me otherwise.
That distant memory of lifting the trophy at Bangkok will remain just that. One more chances for them to do it further into the tournament.
Is there a world?
G2's time.
No.
The entire year has been building up to them lifting trophies. They've done it regionally,
as previously stated 2 days ago.
International stage.
No, you guys are all sitting there saying G2's bad. G2's bad. They lost to Heretics, who's a good team, but they're bad. Now what? Now what?
It looks like everybody heading over towards A apart from Meteor. Now, E2 one away from an ultimate, so it might just be a play for this ult orb. See what the opener looks like.
Yo, I'm pretty sure G2 is going to be called lucky even if they make it to the final. They'll make the grand final, people are still going to be calling them lucky.
And dodge the eye, but not the shots. Izu.
At what point is it not lucky anymore?
Like a lightning bolt is all the way in. Valen just trying to tuck to the side. Dodge to the side. It's an instant trade by Stacks.
I respect it though. Buzz ran in for his team there.
Clean from this point on by
that
T1.
is not G2 Buzz. That is T1 Buzz.
Maybe they've hit onto the mark of what they needed to do. That was fast, pacey stuff by T1.
Face your fear.
Comp allows and even a Nightfall committed. Feel how tenuous this is. They want to hold on to any lead they possibly have.
At what point is Heretics better than G2? At the point that they place above them.
Drop back to that spectator seat. Bit of spam and a salvos though into the appropriate corner
like,
again. But
for example, NRG beat DRX, right? I think if they played against each other again, I think DRX would win.
Caught by the Fade ultimate lockdown.
Same thing with G2 Heretics.
Hold on, T1 are just hunting these players down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I mean, technically a 1v1, but actually just Leaf trying to get out of here with
trying to
the weapon in his hand.
Timmy, the only I hate the Spurs. That's the only hate I have for anyone. Spurs. Because they are a waste of a spot in the Premier League.
Shy about using ultimates as well. I mean, they weren't playing for the ult at the start. They were playing to trying to punish the player who was denying the ult orb. Really big catch there at the very start of the round.
Not San Antonio Spurs. Although the San Antonio Spurs could probably play better than Tottenham.
And this is where the doubts might start to trickle in just a little. You've lost 2 rounds in a row. Now your economy's pushed down again. Certainly if they lose another big rifle round, G2, we're going to be talking about mental resilience.
Nah, G2 can't choke this. They just can't. They can't. I don't think it's possible.
G2 are trying to gamble on the 3.
Another
They had
A-pop.
4 bodies heading over towards B. Now that Prowler and Paranoia are coming through, these defenders are going to start running towards Jonah P's side.
Really good tether, allows them to all rotate.
Pretending like there's more
Jonah P
players
heard at
backing them up
least
here.
4 people here. They have to rotate. Wait, they're staying B.
Potentially slow down, but T1. They don't respect it. They're going to be sending it flying forwards here. Jonah P could be in a bit of a difficult spot.
Here he comes.
As well. There's connections as well, though. From the sheriff of the hands of Jordan,
Do we say it? Do we say it?
It's getting dangerous
or
now.
do we just let it go?
You don't want to lose grip of it. When you have the advantage, you send it. You know how good G2 can be with that weaker weaponry.
But they're all retaking from the same position. It normally doesn't work on Corrode.
Dimensional Drift even being committed. It's going to be able to get them all the way in.
They're trying to win this round.
Committed from G2's
G2 trying to win this round.
They don't have the weapons. So Salvo into the corner. Spotting out Izu. That's disconnected him from the rest of the pack. T1.
The duelists are gone. The duelists are gone. Meteor though.
These G2 players, their weaponry has to be an advantage.
DH,
you play
you have
G2,
to.
but with the rifles in hand, it's not doing too much at all.
DH, you got to do something
Angle
here.
being held. Stax has got this one surely on lock, but it's left to just him. In a spot like this, in a 1v2, time taken away. But he needs to find it. Needs to find it now. He will. T1, stay alive.
Enormous medal reserves there from Stax. Just popping off in the comms afterwards as well.
Meteor said, please stop fucking dying. Buzz, when you see them, don't fight.
Fragging earlier on in
we
this
can
game.
win this.
Buzz
is like, I don't care anymore. I simply don't care. I miss my boys.
That's exactly what's required of him. What a chaotic moment. There were definitely chances for G2 to win. And now they've got rifles up. Another round where Meteor could get big value out of his ultimate.
3 ults for G2, yeah. Actually brings T1
again. B-man with a pit, drop down.
Actually gives T1 a huge advantage here.
So Leaf has control, but that is not where T1 are setting their sights. A has been working.
They have Fade ult still. It's not a big deal.
They don't want to change
Leaf here with Viper ult as well. They can stack A.
By the way, like.
Not that big a deal. This Vise ult from Meteor has got to do work here.
Through.
Yup.
And here it is. Steel Garden sweeping past.
Yeah, they cleared back all.
Weapons torn away from G2's grasp.
Are they canceling?
They can't contest
no, they're going in.
Free real estate for T1.
Very winnable here.
The Night 4 is going to be answering straight back here. G2 are saving these ults for the rainy day. It happens to be now. It's pouring for them. They're going to try and billow out into the back of the side here.
Oh, it's weird, it's weird, it's weird, it's weird. Leaf, this is on Leaf, I think. Leaf is the flanker here.
All comes out to the trades and the shots. G2, the ones on top. Finding it.
Stacks again.
Dodge and avoided. Stacks really stepping up, and now he's the last one left. It's a Nightfall committed. Hard forward. Right
Leaf
from the
too
side.
good, Leaf too good. That's game.
That's a bitter one, and it's going to hurt for T1. In that spot, really feeling strained.
It really is a nice try, to be fair.
Pulling the util, the ultimate's out of them. They had to use everything, but it is G2 now up to 12.
How'd they lose all these fights, though?
That much of Stacks 2 rounds in a row. This time as well with a player behind him. Incredible patience here from Leaf. He was the only player coming from a different angle, and he waited, baited his team, but perfectly done.
Nice!
Comes around the back, grabs 2. Pressure on T1, but the economy not good for G2 either. A Stinger, a Judge, and no ults to work with. Yeah. No great ults, to be honest, on either team, but Buzz might still be able to tear some people apart.
Stack saved his fatal
weaponry hasn't
for far
stopped
too
G2
long.
in the past here. There still is the impetus.
He got a kill and got it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he had it
T1.
by default, right? Am I wrong?
Give it their all, otherwise they are done.
He got a kill to get that ult.
Overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't have it the whole time.
Here for G2. More than they ever had.
He definitely would have used the CT spawn if he had it. There's no way he wouldn't have.
Over the course of 5 maps, a banger. This one could close in 2.
Damn. 2-0, huh? Just like we thought.
And pressure coming from T1. They're looking to see if they can pull rotates. Across the map there.
That might be the most satisfying sound.
Dawn to try and cut off the available avenues. Open sightline out up to heaven. Needs to be watched for. A couple of shots as well going either side. No one falling casualty though. And through mid as well.
Why was that so satisfying?
The late delayed pressure. Val's still holding it in the game. But Timing's just spotted it.
Buzz is like, wait, I'm alive still? How am I still alive?
Buzz who shrugs off the damage. Meteor, you need to be winning that now. Valin,
oh,
classic in hand. He's done more than enough damage here with the judge into close proximity. This is really dangerous. T1 are being ripped apart, ripped to shreds. And Leaf's playing with them. Playing with their food. They put them in the grave and they send them home. G2. They qualify for playoffs.
They're still mad? Bro, they took the... Okay, bro, it was months ago they took the title from you. You beat them. Stop yelling at them.
They had swagger and arrogance right from the beginning. G2. They knew that they were coming in. I think it's slightly better form than T1 were. Coming off the back of 3 domestic titles in Americas. And
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, T1, it's okay.
And I think to some degree, dispel those phantoms that were chasing them after not being able to get the trophy in Bangkok that was so close. It was within touching distance, but here today, doing a great job. Dismissing a rival and heading through into the more difficult games in playoffs.
In their spot, doesn't mean we saying GG,
Nah.
well played, the T1.
I feel bad
Really
for DH
exited
that
the
game.
hope for.
I
They've
really
had the
do.
highest of highs this
To
year.
like
We were
end the
saying
game
that
or the end the tournament like
trophy
that.
lift, but
that's all people are gonna
we're
remember
hoping
is DH
at least
like
put up a little bit
messing
more.
up on.
We've seen teams do that where I mean,
on that last map,
example, where they lifted the Madrid title and then came
I think
back
the guy's
for a
good.
big run to make top 4 in champs, despite the fact they didn't perform that well in the middle of the season. But not the same narrative for T1. Bit of a flash at the start of the year and not too much else. But here's G2, consistent as anything.
Joy, thank you for the prime.
Never quite making it
When
to the
Demon
very
One
top
play.
of the mountain. Still hoping that champs is gonna make the.
Honestly, do you guys think there's any world where Meteor stays on this team instead of going like if he has a Gen G offer? No, right? Just goes. The bro wants to win, man. Bro just wants to win. You don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thanks. 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 Can you just tell me your name though instead of being an anonymous? But T1 pays so much more than Gen G. I mean, it can't be that much more, right? It can't possibly be that much more. Maybe like a 5K difference, which isn't the end of the world if you're joining like likes of Texture and Karen. Like, they need him and he needs them, I feel like. The way I see it, just based off that doc, the one info it did give me is I don't think they could bring the team back from the dead.
Make it to playoff through the lower bracket, and I'm now joined by Leaf to talk a little bit about it.
Maybe though.
Congratulations, first of all, Leaf. It feels very good to see you guys back on the track. And the first question I wanted to ask you is about the adaptability, that you've shown. Why is it important, to adapt fast, especially at champs? We've seen you on Corrode. The comp is not working. We change it quickly. So yeah, what are your thoughts on this?
Can there be a world where T1 buys Gen G roster with Meteor?
The Teo merchant himself, Trent, even though he hates it when I say that.
It's a lot of money, man.
Like there's a lot of good agents in the game and a lot of good adaptability like within our team. So we can play anything, and sometimes it's just easier to just change to abuse like a weakness.
Play on your strength, basically. Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que s'adapter rapidement c'est important aux Champions? On a vu G2 qui ont changé leur compo sur Corrode parce que ça marchait pas. Il le dit tout simplement. On a notre marchand sur terreau. Même s'il aime pas que je l'appelle comme ça, on a des forces sur nos agents.
Bro, Texture would be worth a shit ton of money.
Usually after a break, some players tend to look a little bit like
buying players in esports 5 years ago is different from buying players in esports now. The prices are out of this world, in the millions.
So how come?
I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a definitive answer, but I just play low sense, and I never really played the game much anyway, so it's not that hard to get back into the server.
So is it low sense, like calm aim, kinda?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I should try to lower my sense then to shoot as well as you. Donc deuxième question, c'est rare de voir les joueurs revenir aussi vite.
Why are we lying? Why lying about what?
It's true. Break, il explique tout simplement, j'ai pas une solution miracle, mais ma sensi est très basse et je suis quand même assez calme dans la plupart de mes mouvements, donc c'est pas trop dur.
I think Meteor would leave his region for
maybe. Who do you have your eyes on for the first round?
But I think he just meets up with his old boys.
Either PaperX, Fnatic, or NRG. Who are you going for?
I mean, the NRG, like, domestic matchup would be boring, but, I mean, I would want to play them in terms of, like, we've beaten them so many times, but, I mean, both of those seeds are good, like Fnatic or...
PaperX.
Yeah, both of those are rematches of Toronto, and, I mean, maybe it's a comeback, like, arc this whole tournament, maybe we'll play one of them.
Don't listen, guys.
Would be nice to have some revenge also on your side, of course. Donc, dernière question, qui as-tu envie de battre, en tout cas d'avoir au premier round des playoffs? Et bah forcément, NRG, même si c'est pas super fun, puisqu'on se joue beaucoup en America, j'ai envie de les battre. Et sinon, PaperX et Fnatic, ça sera des rematchs de Toronto. Donc j'ai aussi envie de prendre ma revanche. Thank you so much for
beat NRG so many times, twice. They beat them twice.
Again, and we'll see if
and then last split they beat us as well. So it is a lot of times.
Let's
3 times.
Back to our analyst desk before our next.
Wait. Okay, let's look at stats first. I mean, poor Izu, bro. This is still crazy to me. This stat right here is so random. I would rather see Fnatic DRX than Fnatic G2 because I feel like okay, that's just based off what I think is the top 4, right? So I have Fnatic in my top 4, G2, NRG, and PaperX in my top 4. Obviously not in that order. So I would like for those teams to be separated, ideally, but I think I would be down to have NRG play against G2 here in the playoffs. Probably end up losing, but we'll see. And then we end up having PaperX DRX. Sorry, Fnatic DRX. And then Fnatic lose as well. Because I want to see Fnatic NRG matchup. But I want to watch it. I want to see Fnatic NRG for elimination. I think I'm evil. I actually think I'm an evil guy. Like, deep down inside, I might just be the worst human being on the planet. Why hate NRG? No. It's not about that. It's just about having good matchups and higher stakes. It's about the best viewership experience for me. I care more about what I enjoy watching than about their results. Does that make sense? Like, as long as I have fun, who gives a fuck? Is that fucked? Is Neon overrated in current meta? With Yoru Waylay, I think a little bit, yeah. But if you're a really good Neon player, you can get away with anything, honestly. The issue with like having Neon and Corrode, though, for example, is you have a stun instead of a flash, right? And you're not really able to get out once you're in. Waylay is able to get out once she's in. That's the big difference. And that's why Waylay is so strong. Both Yoru and Waylay can get out, so it makes it way more impactful to have those agents up. Are you still going to go Paris top 4? Yeah. That just makes DRX sound better and better to me. They are. But a lot of it has to do with the fact that they've kind of fully committed to a really strong comp that teams haven't figured out yet, like how to play against. And they're also just in form, man. Overall, like individually. And form is such a big deal in these tournaments. Like, momentum can take you so far. Regardless of what your past fucking results have been. Doesn't matter. If it's your event, it's your event. Doesn't matter what team you are. If Genji was here, it was over for PaperX? Nah. PRX is simply the best team in the world because they're too hard to read. They always have been, but now they're in form as well. No one knows where Ilya is going to be. Ilya legit gets a kill somewhere. Like, he'll get a kill A Long Haven and end up at C within 5 seconds time. He'll just be in C, A, B, wherever the fuck. And then they just know how to play around that. It's just chaos. It's just pure chaos, except it works in their favor every time. Is the first game done? Yeah. Nah, Genji always beats PaperX, I know. But I don't think they would beat them here. With the form that PaperX is in. MIBR or RRQ? I think MIBR wins. I think when it's matchups like that, I just go with who has the most experience, and I just have to go with Aspas. You're not hate watching Verno today? I don't give a fuck who wins, but I think MIBR just wins. Didn't you say 500 gifted yesterday if G2 won? No, Caitlyn, I did not. If T1 won, I did. Why does FNS always ignore my questions? What'd you say? Who's winning the Ballon d'Or? Probably Dembele. I think you said G2 win equals 500. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, for sure, guys. 100%. I said Rafinha or Dembele. But I think Dembele is higher chance because he won the Champions League. Can the coaches in the box see enemy player positions? No, they're just watching the game like everyone else. the fuck? Can they hear comms? Yes. The coaches? Yes. I think the biggest why Genji constantly beats PaperX has a lot to do with they're just so used to how PaperX play, and they've figured out a way to consistently be ahead in the rounds. Just whether it's a matchup thing, I don't know what it is, but they've just figured them out more than other people have. Oberozuki Cat, thank you for the 10 gifted. I definitely said your name right. Thank you.
I really like going like with the pack, like together, and just looking for duels, like contact stuff. I think we can like analyze the situation while fighting like in a chaos environment, like everyone's screaming, comms, stuff like that. We can excel in those situations, I feel like.
You're going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but
and coaches switch between players to watch. Yes, on their own team, yeah.
Jemkin!
They can't be stopped!
Can't be doing this to the man!
In my opinion, what RRQ needs to do, like what my team needs to do to survive is, I think we just need to focus on our own game and not get into our own heads, because that's just how a team crumbles basically. And yeah, we need to just focus on our game and improve on what we're lacking, which is like starting slow in map 1. I want to say thank you for supporting, and in our elimination match, hopefully we show you guys a good game.
Who has the highest impact as an IGL / player, Boaster, Valorant, or Nats? Valorant. I think Valorant is by far more valuable than both of those players. Not by far. Not by far. It's close, but I think Valorant for me. By far is like pushing it a little bit. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. Okay, let me explain something. So it's not Glaze. I'll explain something to you guys so you guys can kind of understand where I'm coming from. In Valorant, right? You either play reactionary, which means you're a step behind, but you're reacting to what the opponent is doing, or you set the pace yourself. The difference between PaperX and a lot of these other teams, and the reason I think they're the best in the world, has nothing to do with my bias towards them. It has to do with the fact that they just always set the pace. Whether they're defense or attack, they're the ones making the initial decision, and the other team is left playing catch up. So a good example of that is if you rewatch XLG versus Sentinels yesterday, sorry, day before, Sen is constantly playing catch up. There's no sense of aggression. There's no sense of like, okay, let's make a play this round, even on defense side, and then have them figure out what to do next. It's always XLG making the decision on what to do, and then Sen reacting. The problem with being reactionary all the time is you end up having to play more perfect than if you were making your own plays. You know? So that's the issue, is like the best teams in the world set the pace, and like the teams that are slightly below are always reactionary.
The next statement, of course, which is Aspas is back. Have we seen enough? Is he back?
I think I'm just going to go with a mild agree as well. I think that this is a difficult statement because what kind of aspects are we waiting to see?
Who's the most valuable player in the world money-wise?
We consider that he is back. I think that the performance that we are seeing
I'm not even kidding.
Is enough for us to
texture.
trust that this is obviously not going to be a repeat of what we saw in the previous tournament. This kind of plays, this kind of set rounds that make him shine might lead to that moment where he's actually back in capital letters.
Chronicle, Forsaken.
I'm really
I'm
in the
not
middle,
joking. I think it's texture.
I'm like going between disagree and agree, like likely either way. But I think I honestly lean disagree right now, because I think that I agree. He's playing excellently. He's one of the big reasons why the team has started to turn around.
Why?
But I still really believe that
he is an all-around great duelist with a really good agent pool for a duelist, and he is really consistent. I would argue the most consistent duelist in the world. And he's doing it in the hardest region. So Those are my reasons.
Aspas, when it comes to facing RRQ, it looks like there's a contrast in styles. You guys really love the contact plays, whereas RRQ, they like to play a more disciplined, a more structured. So do you feel like
But he's not fluent in English, so he's only limited to Korean teams.
Today?
That part's true. That's a negative for sure.
A little bit, but we're gonna focus on ourselves.
But I don't think that decreases his value all that much.
Can't wait to see it. It's going to be a bloodbath, right? A lot of aim duels.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fun game.
Excited for that.
No, Aspas is never wrong. I agree with him. I think it's going to be an exciting game. It's going to be fun. But he said that, you know,
you are
RRQ,
Valen, me, obviously.
But I think our
Valen's
worry
mid.
and the next statement in agree to disagree is
What you on
RRQ,
about?
they are just too slow to adapt. Do you
Don't
agree
compare
with
these
that
guys to me.
statement or disagree?
I'm a disagreeer. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit in the middle, because do we mean like within the game or in the tournament itself? I think that we've seen so many different ideas. Like specific in the opponents. Like,
I would take it to mean within these games, because you think about the game where they lost, right?
Did
where
Valen win Super Sun City? Well, obviously not.
Brand new compositions.
Yes.
They
I have
struggled
3
to deal
majors
with
under
that
my
when they
belt.
lose that match. They then played
Don't compare
VLG,
these
who
guys to me.
also,
These
showed a new
rookies.
comp in
Children.
that game. And I think they did do a better job of figuring out how to counter
That's
that
unfair.
as time went on. But honestly, in my mind, it's a lot more just about being a team that doesn't have a huge amount of global experience and sometimes being slower to figure out into these games. But I don't feel like it's necessarily like any way bigger issue than with other teams of a similar caliber.
I may think it doesn't have to do with adaptation to the opponent. It's more to themselves.
Just
as in
played Aspas in
understanding
a
their own winning
TDM 10 minutes ago.
conditions when
How'd
the
that go?
opponent is doing something
So
else.
how would you agree or disagree with that?
I would disagree, because I think that it is not that there's
If Valorant had a Ballon d'Or, who would have gotten it for 2025?
They're not slow to adapt to their opponent. They're slow to understand.
Well, it would be whoever wins champs.
That makes sense.
Does that make sense?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
It would be the winner of whoever. It's the final bracelet or whatever.
RRQ, you know, that we were very excited to see
Ilya, yeah.
back in Toronto.
It would be something.
He is now back here at Champs. Here's the next statement. Jemkin has unleashed his full potential.
I'm going out hard with this. Strongly agree right now. Not looking at the entire tournament, but looking at the most recent game, and especially that last map. Oh my god, Jemkin was outstanding, and I really believe he's failed to deliver in previous
Do you think
global
Alpha diffs
appearances
Aspas?
for RRQ,
Huh?
at least to the level that
Go
he
back.
shows back home in the Pacific region. But in this game, this was a takeover on Jet. He was getting opening kills, he was getting multi-kills. This was the Jemkin RRQ needed, Bea.
Yeah, for RRQ coming into this tournament, and coming into the previous tournament, everybody wanted to see Jemkin, and I think that might have been just 2 on his shoulders, 2 in the back of his head, that, oh my god, am I going to have the same performance? To me, and in my opinion, you only need that one game to actually see yourself doing and performing the way that you've done it regionally. Now that he has done it, now that he has seen himself and what he can do with the team, he just needs to repeat that. So I'm going to go with agree, but not with a strongly agree, because if he wins today, then very strongly agree.
I'm a very soft agree. I think he can actually do better. He's already done really well, but I think his ceiling is even higher.
That he needed to unleash was mental.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. We also wanted to hear from Kushi, of course. This is how he is feeling ahead of today's match.
Hey guys, Jen here with Kushi of RRQ. Kushi, we're expecting a lot of aggression from MIBR today, but you guys are used to playing teams like that, you know, back in Pacific, for example, Paper X. So how confident are you in matching up with the firepower of MIBR? Are you guys ready to shoot back?
Hello. Yes, we are confident. We're gonna play our own game based on our preparation, and also we'll be ready to shoot back. And let's hope MIBR is ready for us also.
Oh, can't wait to see it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
So-
Hello, Kushi. Hi. I like that answer, and I don't know about him wanting MIBR to be prepared, because like surely he wants them to be a little bit unprepared so he has an edge.
Dude,
But
Yinsu
that does
shoot
come
boots
down
or
to
whatever?
the
Are they, like,
coaching
easy
staff
to
and
walk
the IG
on?
the side of MIBR, which leads us to the next statement, which
Any
is
females in the
Bono
chat answer
is
that question?
MIBR's most important player. Ooh,
strongly disagree.
Yeah, I'll go strongly.
What's your
disagree.
shot?
So you guys sacrifice comfort?
I don't think so. I think that
for
he
looks?
is important, but to me and what I've been seeing on the stage, it's not just him. I understand
What a
his
brain-dead
importance,
decision
but
that
to
is.
me, I could see MIBR win in other ways without him. Does that make
Sure.
sense? So that's why I strongly disagree. To me, seeing
What an
Cortesia
absolutely horrible decision.
screaming at all of them, seeing Aspas having those kind of rounds, like Verno is important. Do not get me wrong. I do not think that he breaks the team if you remove him.
Okay, I can see that. But I am agreeing here, not super strongly, but to an extent, because I think his addition was the catalyst in a lot of ways for MIBR's turnaround. You look at them at the beginning of the year versus when they picked him up for stage 1. It really looked like
know where your skinny
team.
jeans are comfortable? Bro, they're sweatpants. I haven't worn skinny jeans in years. I'm a sweatpants merchant. Anywhere I go. Like anywhere. I don't care. Anywhere I ever go, I have sweatpants on. It is very hard to get me to dress up for anything. Fuck that. Who am I trying to impress? You? No.
His addition, I do want to give a lot of credit to him for what he's brought to MIBR.
But I especially think that moving forward, like, it has to be a team. It has to be a 5 thing, and I think
where's Selena? Still at her parents. She comes back at like 6.
I would want to remove Verno to start with.
Yeah.
But I have progressed from
Selena,
coming into this tournament thinking, am
Is there
I a believer?
ever a time I wear skinny
I am a
jeans?
believer. I really believe in MIBR. Apparently, so do you guys.
It's so rare.
Yeah, I went for them. Again, I'm going to mention it again. I think that
he does dress up if he needs to.
I love him so much.
When have I needed to? Okay, that's just such a... I don't like that statement because it sounds like we like do stuff a lot. Let's clarify, I have not needed to dress up ever, like almost ever. Maybe I could count on my fucking, maybe in one hand. How many times I've had to dress up in the last 5 years? You don't go out with your girlfriend? No. Stay inside. The fuck? Think this is? Stay home. Order up. LBF. Daksha, thank you for the tier 1. MIBR easy win? Not easy, but definitely a win, I think.
7 teams have already made it out of groups, and they are waiting to see which one out of MIBR or RRQ will be joining them. Welcome to the final match before playoffs.
Yeah, I can't believe this is actually the final game.
Making it to playoffs will be a different kind of statement. They had to prove themselves.
This is making you look worse?
They did it the other day,
I
this
don't
would
give a
be
fuck.
the next step in their careers.
Yeah, looking at the map veto here, RRQ starts us off on the Corrode, then we go to the Abyss.
Corrode, then Abyss. Corrode, Abyss. Corrode, Lotus, Corrode, Abyss.
Being the team to
Lotus.
pick it. I was quite impressed with how RRQ was playing on this one, so that feels like very even ground, and especially an incredibly exciting head-to-head between Jemkin and Ospa.
I think that we are seeing this a lot, which is like teams not choosing only to go somewhere strong for them, but somewhere where the other team has already played.
Somebody said you're DoorDash's best customer.
Know where you're going up against. Know where the
I had a restaurant call me because I put in a negative, not even a negative review, but a complaint to DoorDash about the wrong order. And I had a restaurant call me to be like, hey man, if there's anything we could do, we could even drive over to your place and order or deliver the food ourselves. Did we do something wrong? I am the ultimate DoorDasher.
Like TRX running a similar composition there. It's going to be a pretty different style from MIBR, who also runs the Waylay, but has that agent solo playing like the double initiator, double smokes instead. So they're going to have to play a much slower, more control-paced game, whereas with RRQ, they're going to have some really full-send, fast execs with the Waylay setting up that Neon.
Drewface, thank you for the prime.
You mentioned we haven't seen it yet, because I know Frost has watched.
Did you tell them about our steak?
No,
I didn't.
Remembers that Corrode.
Selena cooked steak. It was fucking insane. I've never seen a better medium rare steak.
Again, RRQ
I was very surprised. I had very little faith. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think that steak was gonna turn out that good.
Watching it, but it was a very, very fantastic show.
Very, very good stuff.
On that Corode.
And I think also the resilience.
Obviously, my seasoning helped. Let's not get it carried away. It's not like I did nothing. I seasoned it beautifully. And you know what she said? She said, it's a little salty. Fuck off. The perfect amount of salt. I loved it. Fantastic
For them?
food.
is those set plays that we...
Gordon Ramsay said you have to be generous with the salt.
Sure that MIBR
and I was generous.
Where those come from.
It is interesting
Very
to
generous.
a match where I think the big story for most people watching from home is Jemkin versus Aspas, one of Pacific's best duelists versus a player who a lot have described as the GOAT of that role. But this first map is going to put the focus more on Monyet because he's playing the Neon, Jemkin's playing the Waylay, so Jemkin's job becomes a lot more double dashing in.
Because she was seasoning it, right? So it was pre-seasoned before I even got to the kitchen. And I'm looking at the steak, I'm like, I don't think there's enough salt in here. She's like, I think it's a lot. I'm like, I don't even see it. So man's fucking everywhere. Put that shit everywhere. Salt, pepper, fucking garlic, everything. It was amazing.
I think that the versatility that it offers in the map,
you gotta
especially
spam it.
with what you find here in Corrode, how you're going to control mid, how you're going to work in the mid round. To me, Fade is a little bit stronger than the Sova.
The biggest trade-off, I think, is only having the drone versus the two
And then we basted it in what was it, butter and it was butter and garlic, right? Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Now I want steak. Fuck. I want steak and like a nice glass of wine. Oh, what is that wine again? What is it called? Prisoner. Give me one glass of Prisoner and a steak with fries on the side or a mashed potato. Oh my god. Oh, I would murder that. Just order it? No. For steak, you gotta go out. You don't order steak. Period. That's embarrassing.
More important even that the
You do not order
I'm also
steak.
really excited
That's
to see
disgusting
a more
behavior.
relaxed, less pressured RRQ because they spoke about getting their first win. They wanted that pressure off their shoulders, so maybe they're going to be having some fun today on stage.
Yeah, a lot of focus on the duelists. I'm also looking at those Viper players. X-Pharaoh, he's been great on this map in the past.
I can't wait to jump into map and throw this
so
over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypog.
Thank you so much. And yeah, a lot to be looked at here. I think starting, let's keep it really close to the game we're about to see, right? Let's go to the comps. Where do you lean on this? Because it is a bit of a coin flip of a
steak.
Decision,
Thank
right?
you for the
Yeah,
gift.
I think so. I think
ironic.
it's key to come up against a team like MIBR. Expect the aggression.
No private chef.
Whoa.
Whoa. Chat. I come from humble beginnings and we stay humble. I'm not. The second I get a private chef, I'm not humble anymore. Whoa. We're not there yet in life.
On the Sova, I really do like
I
Bono.
still ask for gifted subs in other people's chats.
I like what he does, man. Like, I've been a fan of Bono for some time as well, so getting to see him here, love to see that. And he was a big X factor for me in some of the earlier games. I mean, against Billy, he was nuts in that. So it's like he can be one of those. Now,
girlfriend is private chef.
We have to see proofs in the pudding, right?
Absolutely. I think here
Selena eats like a college student.
Crazy guy.
So I wouldn't even say that.
That's the info early, but stacked up behind this for MIBR.
What was that thing you ate the other day?
Already bodies coming back through from mid as well.
Okay. Fast A control. Oh god, he's tagged as well.
Deep into this already.
Wait, they have so much control so early.
Good progress. RRQ's got to be careful to not getting kind of caught wrapped on this. Obviously, they've got to know that there's a whole lot of presence.
Sushi? No, it wasn't sushi. Why you lie? Why do you lie?
Feels like a ceasefire for only a second, and then finally
it's like a rice ball or something.
Get things started, and the follow-up from Cushy.
Later.
A glimpse towards what else is down there, and they spotted the rest of MIBR pretty much. So information known, and Monyet
MIBR?
damage, but fell.
MIBR? No, is it Pharaoh's nice though?
Doing brilliantly.
Or X-Pharaoh.
Gets off just in time, but
Aspas
found one.
Oh, that's one bullet. Does Aspas then close in? That's a dangerous man to be up against. Aspas, what a start!
See, when you don't know who to believe in, you gotta believe in this guy.
In the first round, that is the bar set already.
20k subs, I'll bust down that door. No, you're not.
MIBR pulling out beautiful set pieces around the Waylay.
Yeah, you look
an awkward ball though. That
I decide.
Kind of far forwards.
When you come in and when you come
really
out.
Pressuring towards any other angle here. RRQ kind of just, I mean, get caught
Dude.
off guard in the situation.
Yeah, weird start almost. It did feel a little bit out of sorts, but you know, kind of getting your footing here as well. MIBR keeping it simple, it looks like. Very direct approach. Smoke's already in towards connector.
No F, relax.
Set piece.
20k subs, I'll DoorDash everyone food. I don't give a fuck. What do you guys want?
I was going to say,
except steak. Anything except steak.
Punished on the walkthrough.
McDonald's for everyone.
RRQ are going to need to lock in on
McDonald's,
this
a
one,
big chicken
like
combo
MIBR
for everyone.
Firing, right? Like, they look pretty sharp at this. Aspas already
confidence aplenty, but not on his own. Obviously set into motion by the rest. I think game by game, that confidence is growing for MIBR. There's the final 3 for RRQ.
Right here.
I don't think the round wins
No.
really the goal now.
No, just looking to deny
You
progress.
guys are clowns.
Verno with the dart, though, will figure out that that's just
Hello.
the corner of
Oh.
Kushi.
A sack. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, man.
And he's been doing
Or not
so
gifted,
well.
sorry,
Like,
resub.
as much as I hate the hype man discussions, he's actually coming into his own in that way.
KD1
too.
and I are
Aspas
very
big
different.
farm
I
there
don't
as well.
yell.
Only 2 away from the ult at the very
You don't
end.
yell till
great progress
you
between
drink
the two of
some
them.
alcohol.
And I liked what
Very
he's
little.
kind of become this
Then
kind
you're
of,
fucking screaming in my ear.
I don't want to just say a hype
Are we
man,
gonna
but
talk
he is
about
kinda
that, or
giving
should
it
I
a
just
bit.
let
This
that
team
go?
now has a bit more oomph to it. Because, like, look, Aspas is like insane presence in the server.
Yeah.
But this guy's kind of chill, right? He'll just like knock the chair back, chilling.
Should we just let that one go?
Yeah,
Let
like,
it
it's not
slip
up
under the
there,
rug?
Kind of like you have that back and forth between the two of them now.
Go. No. I don't actually think they did recover.
Oh, Verno's having fun too?
Right foot that stopped in the corner.
Oh my
But
god.
Not going to matter too much. I think it was a Ghana.
RRQ might be cooked.
It's the previous.
Aspas is 5-0, by the way. Let me just make that clear. Aspas is 5-0.
Chance for RRQ to find a response here in round 3. A slight advantage, but Aspas chomping at the bit.
Man, that's
Okay, he
quick
got
from
it. He
Verno
got
as
it
well,
before
but a really
dying.
good response from Monyet.
Can
Control
they get that gun
towards
back?
combo, and they re-clear towards the
Oh!
connector. But Cortesia can't miss. This guy is dialed in today.
Wait, he has A.
3v3.
Cortesia has all of it.
Rifles now remaining with MIBR as well, and obviously
Oh my god, this
RRQ,
fight right
their
here. Crazy guy.
precious first purchase. This guy's on 6-1.
Look at his angle.
He's got a lot of space for them. Spotting out Crazy Guy over towards Con. And he's actually bullied him off that.
I was going to say, dare I say that was a sheriff, that was a kill.
I mean, it's a free bomb
honestly.
site, regardless. They're going to be aware of the flank. They're for sure going to be aware of the flank eventually.
Pretty proactive clearance here, ahead of the spike being planted all the way towards mid, so have a double
That orb
flank
though,
in play.
Aspas. Oh, you are the
Gonna
GOAT.
be called upon
You really
here.
are the
He's
best.
actually sat so much deeper than maybe they'd expect.
You really are just
He
the
doesn't
greatest.
need help on the lineup.
It's
He
so
still
gross how
finds
good he
two.
is. I asked him to
Crazy
make
Guy
top
was
4. He's
noticed
there.
earlier towards connector, but that time has passed. So there should be awareness. He could be elsewhere. Still got a paranoia though, Mike, so could make something of it.
Certainly a chance for MIBR.
I mean, look
just
at this
waiting for him to
gameplay, man.
drift
They
out,
just
look for
wait.
some
It's
information.
perfect.
What a
Nah,
great
they are too
ball.
good.
Yeah. The freeze,
MIBR
absolutely
has
perfect
been
from
so
MIBR.
impressive this event.
3 survive, bonus converted.
Has Aspas died yet?
MIBR is
think
what
so.
you guys
That's
thought
7-0,
Liquid
right?
was.
So I think he died to the spike though, didn't he?
Yeah, technically does.
Yeah. We like
We call it 7-0.
We'll call it 7-0.
Ahead of Cortesia, obviously.
Enemy remaining.
It's
Sloppy.
scary. Man, like, are these two just like got a bet on? It's like, who's
I mean,
in that
I'll
30?
be
Like,
here for it if we get another Aspas Farmville.
Oh, who doesn't enjoy it? Anyone. You know what I mean? You like Valorant, of course you're going to enjoy Aspas, but on the other side, they're no slouches. We got gunners on the other
Heretics
side.
is what
So
you thought
if you
G2
have
was.
this level
G2
of
made it, right?
Impact is a bit scary, and this is RRQ's choice. And I love the amount of set plays to set in Aspas, who's continuing to farm. Back away we go, drops the body, Monyet down. And we're down to 4 already. It's a good start here.
Funny thing is, I'm not
It's
even
gone
like
back
a
for seconds.
super fan of
Hungry,
G2 or something. I don't give a fuck.
but not outstaying.
I
is
just
welcome.
state facts.
No, yeah,
They're
fairly
good.
disciplined, actually,
I say
to
they're good. Everyone's like,
peel
no, they're
away
bad.
from this.
Just
You already
stupid.
see the early pressure
Just stupid.
that MIBR have created. It drew 4 towards the A side of the map at the start of round 4. Maybe a slight misread, though, with the posture out in mid.
Who's RRQ's
They've
IGL?
also had
Crazy
that 1-2
guy.
punch, right? You've had Aspas now opening mid. Where's the response from Cortesia? I'm waiting
Look at
for
this
this now.
slow
You know, he's gotta
gameplay.
catch up. He's framing
Slow,
him.
ratty gameplay. Jemkin has to get one.
Close.
Nope,
On
not
the other
happening.
side,
Too
and
good.
Aspas
They're playing
gonna
too good. They're playing way
continue
too well.
this build. He's already got his ult, mate. Don't need that one. Share the wealth.
This slow regroup into a rehit, but
somebody
they're just
else's
they're
shots.
okay walking into the bomb site as well instead of throwing util.
The way they
Too
kind
strong.
of did unlock. It feels like kind of when it was being discussed, this like it's a better jet right now. It
RRQ
gives you
needs
a
an
lot in the way of
op
taking that
stat.
space, playing it in, a lot of burst potential. So in the hands of someone like Aspas, it looks damn good.
I mean, the other thing as well on Corrode as well, in terms of the layout, the ultimate, in terms of just shutting down the lane and allowing so much freedom.
You were hate watching Fnatic? Well, not really. Was I?
Show his
Versus
hand
who?
here, but
I don't even know who they played.
again, I don't think Cushy's going to have much to do on the flank either. Shut down here, and it's a flawless round for MIBR.
Oh,
This
versus
is
MIBR?
dominance, man. Like,
Oh yeah, who cares?
I need some
Fnatic was always going to make it anyway.
They're looking very well drilled here. You
Yeah.
see as well, Aspas.
I don't call
the right
Fnatic
time,
bad,
he's not
though.
overcommitting to something again.
That's the difference between me and you. I don't call you guys call G2 bad. I don't call Fnatic bad ever. I've never said that.
You can already see on display here that towing the line, trailing by 4 now. RRQ.
You said Fnatic's to get grouped. Yes, because of form.
On the cards
because of form. Their form did not look that great going into
two.
Champions. See or no?
You might just see, actually. Aspas' ultimate invested here.
Ooh, a little trappy trap.
Wait,
and Verno still kills him.
Was be their downfall.
These traps aren't working either. These poor things. They don't stand a chance.
Caught by the paranoia, but
they don't stand a chance.
A nice attempted start,
and now they just mid-round back to wherever they want.
Working out probably best for MIBR.
Actually, they could just ult exec.
With the follow-up as well.
Oh,
Monye unable to really path forwards there.
I'm probably right to back away.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'd be throwing another player to the floor, basically, by committing to that. MIBR once more will pause. Snakebite will go in, drone to potentially clear the way.
I've spotted Monye CT, I'm not sure. Well, seeing where that's been put towards, it feels like it's tailor-made to try and isolate him. Kushi can't really save him either. This line of sighted out it as Aspas goes on the hunt. 9-0.
Oh my god. He's having an Elia game. He's having an Elia game right now. It's a big kill, good trade. 10-0.
Instantaneous trade.
10-0.
Aspas still alive.
3v3 with Viper ult in play? No chance. No chance. They have nothing. They have nothing to get him out.
Good investment
Maybe
here.
a tether. Tether Molly.
Stretches back out into main, which means RRQ have to kind of commit towards the decay if they want to look towards these kills.
8 more seconds, about 5 now on that Haunt. One more Prowler to come in, but no real attempt on the spike just yet. They need to get a tap on this one. You can see Verno happy to spam the hit goes down.
I can't believe they dropped it. I simply cannot believe. I simply cannot believe they've gifted the round back. You dropped the pit.
Completely giving up the pit. I'm not sure if that was the plan all along to kind of let it drop and then kind of have that grand reveal moment.
For what reason? What have we done that for?
Completely.
Maybe it's unexpected and then we just get the kills, I guess?
RRQ pounce on the opportunity to find their first.
It's not that bad.
Hungry for that as well.
Yeah,
any chance?
Again, you mentioned the.
It's not that bad.
I'm not sure
it's
if
not that bad. And thinking about it, it's not that bad.
Here. But yeah, Verno's all the way out.
Holy fuck, he shit on him.
I mean, the others were all blind. That was all 4. That. Verno just saved them from being slaughtered.
I mean, you can see both of the stuns going, or obviously the hinder and the stun. Typically, you'd have a stun bounce.
That wasn't a bad idea. It wasn't a bad idea.
Corner, so anybody avoiding the paranoia is still obviously, I guess, in a way affected by something.
Yeah, they're nowhere near on us. They've taken aim in.
Okay,
go back and pop A.
Made for RRQ.
They gotta push back B before they go A. They have to push back this this Whaler.
So this will be a lovely beginning if RRQ can deny some of that control in middle that has been cautiously fought for by MIBR. They haven't really overextended. They've just shown presence.
Jokeris or Havertz? Jokeris for me. Both actually. Just keep play both of them.
I don't think spotted anybody just yet. You can see how passive Genom is playing.
Havertz is too injury prone, man. I don't like it. Overall skill is good, but too injury prone.
Again, MIBR not really pushing forwards. They're going to most likely drift back towards a setup outside A.
Looking at Aspas with that operator too on the attacking side. They're still holding a default. So you've still got. Yeah, I only just noticed on the X-ray too. I was like, wait, hold on. Could do really well here. Ooh, a miss.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic, normally sharp, but that is going to note where Monyet is. And I think they might have gone info on Kushi earlier as well. So this could start being red.
An A split with Soval would be huge here.
You can see that
oh my god, what a kill. What a kill, that is clean.
And Kushi just gets beheaded. They still know there's
Artzen
another
was
on
low
this side
too.
of the site as well. Monyet tries to make some presence, noted himself, puff up the chest, look a little intimidating. But the rest of MIBR
he's 1 HP.
1 HP. This man is desperate for some help, and he gets it. 11 seconds now. MIBR have to fight forward, and Verno bailing them out on the corner. Plot now in, but Jemkin alive. We wanted big stuff from this man. He's far off still.
I mean, he's the one anyway. He would have died.
Played out of this round now. It's going to be heroics from Crazy Guy. If
too good. That might be our too good.
RRQ, and now Jemkin. The point, has to hold on to this.
Jemkin picked the wrong bomb site to play with it on. They just full avoided him.
So in control of the timing of these rounds in terms of when the aggressions come in, when to push forwards.
I wanted to compliment that.
When is the draw for playoffs after this game?
Kind of ability to scale up. They get a little info on maybe.
What do you think goes to the finals? No joke. Paper X versus either NRG or DRX.
No, it's one.
Yeah, exactly. And even then, you see Kushi tucked onto a pretty ratty
Calling it now.
Yeah.
But still, he's just
remember this. Remember this day.
And immediately, then everybody's kind of in a position to capitalize.
It feels like good fundamentals as well from MIBR. They're just like good calling,
Good approach, good spacing.
And that's exactly the kill I'm talking about, yeah. Oh.
This
what?
10 seconds left. I guess 1 HP.
Yeah, he saw the player go. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, like, what am I going to do?
All right.
Everyone pumped up. And look, for RRQ, it's not been the start.
Nice little back tap.
It's their map, their choice. Coming in like
who
this.
said my pickups aren't looking good? Are you kidding me?
Look from MIBR, obviously.
Let's see. Where am I? Oh. Bro, who is bro just full believed in DRX. Like how? And energy. And heretics. Actually, this one's reasonable. T1. This one's fine too. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. His fucking what the fuck?
Yeah, what, 6 rounds in, sitting at 1 and 5. Again, previous a gamble on the operator. You know, heavy anchor one side, but you certainly do want to see him a little more present here, especially then on the waylay. It's not necessarily. I mean
that's just impressive. I don't know.
You want to see tough back.
And the worst part is I know he just clicked random teams.
And look, I'll chalk
pretty sure that guy
Valorant
doesn't even watch Val. He plays League.
Remember, he was the one who got snapped in half by Verno when he tried to go out there and make some space on that B hit. That can happen. You know, you're going to have those moments, but I would like to see a bit more presence. I'm worried I don't see that timer moving.
He literally just went with what org sounded cool.
No one's told me a thing, guys.
Nope, still music
we're
going,
all in this together.
We're all in
this together. I'm sorry. Look, we've been too well behaved so far. We haven't been pulling out cables.
We have been on our best behaviour, actually.
We've been trying.
They've kind of got us in a corner where we can't really mess anything up.
Yeah, they have put Baby in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe back just in our padded cell.
Effectively a cage, actually.
Why is no timer? Tech pause?
Still, there's a bunch of rats in a cage. We are just getting a couple of ready checks here. Not sure.
I'm not seeing anybody up and about.
I don't see headsets off. It should be a quick one. Yeah, there we are. Timer's moving. So
wait, chat.
Thank you for being nervous with us. Fingers crossed we don't get it again.
I was gonna ask, what's the most amount of money you guys have ever won in a bet?
I remember back playing a game.
Like actual answers though.
Just some of the most shameless Valorant
it's foul.
But I mean, it
works on this.
Yeah, certain situations it's extremely powerful. I don't see it the same as Lotus or anything like that.
$400.
Yeah, some of these early angles aren't as impactful. Again,
20K in slots? Nah, you didn't.
Yeah,
you did not hit a jackpot in random slots.
Yeah, we're not seeing many people caught off guard on the site. We would have seen. When this map first came out, it's like, yeah, that site's made of paper.
Sure.
Recon through the window. We're going to see.
I'm talking one singular map.
Weird stuff everywhere. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it does make an impact here. Could be nice. We'll define Sliggy's value of
poker bets count
purely on this round on its own.
No pressure, crazy guy.
Can we focus up? Yeah, sorry.
There it is, couple shots. Hudson doesn't seem all that fussed by it yet.
The thing is, RRQ's not even challenging these guys.
Knife should reveal the intention. That is too noted.
What a knife.
And that knife only hits really close to the corner, so you can expect them nearby. You better be diligent in this clear, though. A bit of chip. Send down. Dissuading that lean through con, and there it is. Tick in the box for the slug.
This was a good KO ult either way. They would have gotten fully trapped.
On this, but Aspas is a little bit bigger, but the shot
that's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. It's a good jiggle though.
Now they're getting good information. Monyet tries to make a mad play. That's not a little too far.
Wait, Cortesia is shooting, dude.
Plays here, Mike.
MIBR almost baiting RRQ into these unfavorable situations.
For the amount of times we've seen what feels like a really chaotic situation, but MIBR pause, stabilize.
That was an instant trade.
I mean, even him, he's only on a bucky.
Just no chance. Just no chance he has to save.
Yeah, I think so.
Bro's just gonna save.
Jemkin, unfortunately, as you noted, swing and a miss on the operator. So now forced to clutch onto the weapon.
This match is getting boring. I mean, I assumed MIBR would win.
That's the frustrating part for Jemkin. It feels like you're just not in the right place. You're not
This is
able to get
RRQ's map pick
involved
too,
in these fights.
yikes.
That's probably the
They're down
deepest
6-1
exploration
on
we've seen from
defense side.
MIBR up middle as well with that much early work.
They do have
behind
ults
it,
for
right? We
next
haven't
round,
seen them
but this might be
fighting
too
kind
little
of,
too late
I
at
guess,
this
beyond
point.
that Viper
This is too.
wall, really, you know,
This should be
try and
like
dig a little
MIBR
deeper.
getting at least 8
This time
rounds.
they have, and Jemkin will just then
Which
get,
they should be able to secure this map now with this many rounds.
Seeing here whether or not the pings on the map are indicative of maybe.
So does Sen just suck? They just play too reactive.
RRQ trying to prevent something.
They
from
play way
happening
too
here
reactive.
in the follow-up, but again, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to sit financially for them.
Pause around this time where they're just waiting for this refight to come in.
Okay, vulnerable. He's through the wall. He's
Instantly dies.
got to try and make something from nothing in a round like
Aspas
that.
12-1, Cortezia 11-2.
Got to be the hero, Jemkin.
So yeah, the
What do
ping's
you
actually
even do
over
with
here to
that?
actually bring the operator across this direction.
And they're saving this
They might
round. It's going to be
all stacked
7.
up. Again, it's going to be.
They are going into Jemkin though. Good drone here.
On the other side.
Oh my god, he gets tagged by it.
Nice.
He gets slammed out.
Look who's coming. Aspas hungry for the kill.
Oh, it's
And
just
he's got
it's
so
just
much
not
info
this is
on
not
this
possible.
one. There's no escaping
It's
your
just
fate.
not gonna
When
happen,
Aspas
man.
is
This is
on
done.
your
This is
heels,
done. This is
there
done.
was no way out of that. Tailor-made poison, it felt like every step of the way there was a reveal in mind. Jemkin is being given no play here.
I mean, it's just beautiful to, again, here, total pace change. The previous 2 rounds, they're almost conscious of an operator on the map. Here, they spot it, they get the tag with the...
Human, thank you for the tier 1.
With the Aldrone first, and then immediately pounce on him. This is the one threat for RRQ. From the outside looking in, you think, find the operator,
Can MIBR win
go somewhere else.
champs?
Nope.
Yeah, anyone can fucking win
Let's
champs.
send everything
And
on
usually
top
it's a
of it.
team that you don't expect.
I mean, it's brutal for
right now for me. The people in the teams in the pool that
layering, it was what? It was the Aldrone first.
might do it, or NRG or DRX.
Then you had the
MIBR
knife, so
could be in there too,
can't
but
actually gap close or get out of danger. And then there was a follow-up as well.
for me,
I guess
it's
the dart must have
DRX
come
or
in as
NRG.
well from Verno.
I don't think MIBR could beat NRG or DRX current form.
So it's like, what are you meant to do? If you try to get around the arch,
I said
you've
Paper
probably
X is
been
the
seen by
expected
that
team to
point.
win. I'm
Aspas
talking about
was
the
in
unexpected
there.
teams.
So, watch this from his side.
I was going to
What are
say,
you
if we
meant
get
to
a
do?
chance to see what else actually reveals him on the second ping, because, I mean, Aspas does fantastically well.
You're sleeping on Heretics? Yeah, I'm hard snoozing on them because I know what they're capable of when they play bad.
By the way, thank you so much for catching out the other side.
I love our replay team. You're hot.
You can't ask for much more
Appreciate
than
you
that,
guys.
man.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That is actually so pretty to watch.
But like I said, this is RRQ. The last few rounds have been heavily reliant on that MIBR. Have kind of been drifting
Either way,
around the
this
map,
playoffs is the
looking for
strongest
such a
we've seen,
threat.
or I've
Here,
seen in a while.
They're
This
happy to
playoff
pounce
bracket
on the
is
challenge.
stacked.
Here comes the ult. Look at him trying to fall back towards his TP. Has to get taken towards connector. Leaves site open now. But Aspas goes hunting. He sees it as a challenge, not a threat. And when you're this good, you can tell as to why. He's not stopping either.
Holy shit, if he got that kill.
Cushy finally back in.
Wait.
But this fight's elsewhere. Monyet.
Wait, no, this reflank by Cortezia though.
Dealt with.
Verno
Cushy
has to
doing
stay alive.
damage.
He has to live. Just live, just live, just live.
Slow down here. Verno.
Does he expect this flank here?
But it was safe.
He has to, right?
Cortezia.
Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't.
I mean, Xfero's not looking this way. Oh, you can't mess it up now. I was going to say, you can't be doing that.
Look at the HPs as well, right? We've got Monyet on 30.
Oh my god, everyone's getting flanked. The flanker is getting flanked.
And he wants to just path this way. He's going for it. Monyet around the world. I like that choice as well.
Yeah.
This is good. This would be probably in the back of Cortezia's mind, but not for a minute or two.
Low-key, Cortezia's kind of low state right now. I feel like he knows this guy's flanking. Oh, now the flanker is getting flanked again.
Baby. Let's get
Oh,
the timing right.
Monyet.
Monyet. Brilliant repositioning. He could have stuck on site. That felt too much of a risk. Didn't quite know what was going on. Disconnected, went around.
I think you're right. Too many unknowns for him to just sit back and wait for something to happen. Unfortunately, I think Monyet, I'm not even sure if he's...
Oh, what a tag. What a tag this is. It's one that just gets the first kill for free.
The crazy guy I don't even think realizes he's been tagged there with the way he stands behind the smoke. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, he did actually turn this way. I was wondering if Monyet was holding an angle to
They gotta win.
close
They gotta get 5. RRQ have to get 5. They have to win out.
Here we go. They've got the full hand of ults as well.
Aspas 15 and 3.
Away from Monyet, but
not happening.
Possible this round if he gets the opportunity to build.
MIBR are so comfy in terms of the finances.
It's scary. It's scary.
It was round 10.
Make me proud.
Fast cat.
Jemkin's got ult here. This could be a goer from the rip.
Nope, just mid control.
Although the one who made
Yeah,
it look
he has the line.
so far.
Yeah, they're
now they can just chill. They can literally
basically
just chill.
stop the rot. outside.
Only
A
thing
or
that gets him
towards
out of this
mid.
line is a paranoia.
Could be a very big connection.
Yo, look at how much space MIBR gets for free.
But they're waiting a long time for this.
Oh my god.
Great catch.
Oh my god.
Let's see
Oh my
who's going to be
god.
the one to strike. Denied, slowed down by the nade coming in towards connector. That's
Wait, they
really
didn't-
good. And actually, it's Cushy
Now
who
what?
tried to make the play through top middle, but
You
maybe
ult,
a
then
miscom.
what?
They weren't able to capitalize on this as well, but a late swing from Monyet. Still desperate to do the damage through Con. Monyet now on that corner.
Verno,
Checked
nice
on
peek.
that little crouch peek in from Verno.
Shit's over, bro. It is over. This shit is done.
What is that?
And they can't knife this guy. I don't know if they expect him to be on the right, though.
You see they're all about to look away there. Everybody.
we
Actually
just missed.
From Aspas, but traded out here.
Good trade, though, yeah. Too
Man,
good,
I like
too
that
good. They're
idea
too
from
good. They're too
MIBR,
good.
but- sorry, RRQ, but MIBR, that one nade from Artisan coming in.
Well,
stopped
this
it.
is the thing. At the time at which the ult is invested, Cushy's actually got a Prowler. He's not ready to capitalize towards mid.
Really? Oh, I
Again,
didn't see
I'm
that.
not sure if he spotted something ahead or behind the
Ali,
wall,
thank you
or,
for the
or
prime.
there's something else happening, but he's in it. The Prowler's being sent and he's controlling it. It's not as if it's just drifting down mid, yeah.
APAC 4 teams, they said.
Ever so,
It always
ever
evens
so
out in
slightly off.
playoffs,
That's
man.
the plan from the get-go, which it looks like it is from Jemkin's positioning. He's holding the ult for either
EMEA
A
got 3
or
teams
mid.
in playoffs, right?
But again, maybe there's something I didn't catch, but I noticed there nobody's. I mean, certainly you want a couple of bodies there. You
Jesus.
don't want the priority to come through.
That's
from
pretty
the choke
impressive.
point.
Yeah, I agree.
In
That's why I
Americas
thought
as well,
Monyet was gonna
yeah.
come
But
flying out through
MIBR is probably going to make
connector,
it.
but again, that
MIBR,
nade coming in
NRG,
just
G2.
in time from Artisan.
Yeah, for sure.
Just denied it. So I'm like, well, but then I thought there'd be enough time potentially for Cushy to cancel if it was called. I don't know. Again, the comms looked a little bit off there. It looked a little disjointed. Could have been a nice call.
It's on the back, I think, of Verno's drone. They
It
hear the
could've been,
drone
yeah.
coming, and that's when they're like, yeah, okay, let's go.
China
Aspas
0,
is
trust
right
me, we know.
behind it, right? That's a pretty big tell. Let's see what it looks like on the replay here as
So
well.
2 APAC,
Oh, it's so
3
far
EMEA,
ahead.
3
Yeah, well,
Americas.
Cushy, I think this is actually behind the.
Yeah, it's
that's after
afterwards,
the
yeah.
ultimate, yeah.
Not bad.
Oh my
I love that as well. Xfero's like, oh, I might get a time in here. The knife goes at everyone. Just
Hello.
yeah, swings back to top mid.
That's unlucky, really. I gotta say, for me, eye test, RRQ look a little flat so far. Not seen anyone have.
We got 2-2-2 last year? I
Monyet's
think
been
so.
Okay, but we know the capability of Monyet when he's having a big game as well.
And I think
Pretty
that's
sure.
the way to characterize it. We've already seen these individuals.
Let me see this shit. 3 first bloods, 15-4. Cortezia. Like, look at this. They're all just not even a single entry is being given away.
Oh yeah.
Of the tempo, of RRQ's intentions, having the right answers.
The worst part
ready at their
is
disposal. It's not as if
RRQ
they're
actually
reacting
tried to
anything.
get
They actually just
proactive
seem
with that
really
trap
well
at B main.
prepared.
Yeah,
Instantly Verno killed that guy.
impressed with what we're seeing from MIBR.
None of the
I
traps
really
are working. They even tried that last round. They
really
trapped
fault
mid,
it.
but nobody
They-
peeked with the
it
ult.
looks like it's relatively simple. I don't say it's overly complicated.
Starlight, thank you for the prime.
But by all rights, it's well crafted. It's set on the strengths of their side. We've got some lovely synergy between Verno, Zenom there, and Aspas as well. It's all working. If you've got a superstar like Aspas, play him in, cool, and they are.
Sponge,
If not,
thank you
him
for
in,
the prime.
let him do his thing.
Yeah, support him in that way, I guess.
They got mollied on catwalk
Which
as
again
well.
is why it's so refreshing to see Aspas really.
Oh,
For a
shit.
second, yeah.
Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, if he gets tagged, he's dead.
Look at the TP, look who's coming through on Heaven as well. This is
Oh,
not
buddy.
individual effort. There's already
Oh, buddy,
moves
oh,
being made.
son,
It has been
son.
revealed at some point, though. Don't know when that came through.
Today is not your
This round's
day.
been topsy-turvy, but they have sight. Oh, great shot. There he is, Jemkin. Couple more of those, and I'm paying attention, but that's been his second kill here.
They have
in
Fade
round
ult.
11.
They have Fade ult
Great
and
little
Neon
4v4,
ult.
but the buy is weak. Sheriff's pistol.
Here we go.
It's Jemkin, who has to be an instigator.
Oh, shit.
Crazy guy going to take that title if he has to. Cushy
A
doing
Spazinho.
work as well.
Spazinho.
Verno and Aspas, a deadly
Spazinho.
combo.
Oh my god, why is he crouch spraying so
Make it
much?
just one. Verno, you got something
Not
for us
normally.
here. Dart still
No,
ready.
Verno wins these though, I think.
Prowler, sent in handle.
Because she's 1 HP,
Position.
Verno wins these.
Seen. He's waiting. Doesn't
It's
know
annoying.
about the spike. That's
Gets
the
caught.
fear. Hindered.
Ah.
Oh, and poor Jemkin, look. Big round from him. 2
Stinky
kills
Gaming,
there,
David Prime.
doing exactly
Do you
what
think
they
Sen
needed.
should do roster changes?
Really awkward engagement
Messy
towards the spawn. Yeah, again, love the idea.
I think if Sen do roster changes, they have to bring in rookie players similar to what other teams did, because it worked out so well, instead of recycling. That's all. That's all I'll say.
couple of
That's all I'm gonna say. Or bring in cryo
cells.
cells. If you can get cryo cells, you do it.
Again, it's the second
If cryo cells is possible, you do it.
Incends the ult. Again, you can see, the time to get the better of Aspas in that sort of situation. All credit to him.
Well, that's a mechanical capability we're waiting to see from RRQ.
Morpheus,
right?
thank
It's like
you.
you could do that every now and then.
Thank you,
Let's see a couple more of those. And they've gone, run it back. Run it back.
Cryo or Demon 1? I'd say cryo personally. Demon 1's good as fuck though.
This is going to be very hard to hold. This might be a passive play. At least at the restart from RRQ. Having to respect this site take.
TP gets cancelled as well. Xterra though, really good for the one.
Well, they're so willing.
Look at this pit. The pit cuts off so many possibilities, but we've got the flank coming in here. Look at Monye and Jemkin.
I love this exchange of space. 2 hunting through CT. Pit over towards connector. But you're right. It's the flank that could
will
be
it be enough though? There's a Viper ult.
Jemkin's position will be seen.
The bomb is also in the Viper ult. It's very hard to win this post plant. Or sorry, this retake.
To handle this. He decides against it for now, checking back in possibly towards connector.
I don't know how they retake this, I'm gonna be honest. I just think they have to hit their shots.
It's now gonna get messy, the calls have to be made. Monet's been found. Jemkin was noted here earlier.
Too hard.
Verno's now on red alert. Could have slipped into
even
the
with this ult down.
Jemkin gonna find Cortezia, but Artisan with an absolute round.
3K. Was that 3K? Ace. God damn. I didn't know he got the first two.
What a way to close out the first half. 9-3. I love the switch up here, the plant towards backside, and then the pit to cut off so many possibilities.
Wow.
RRQ actually have a double flank coming through, so they had what they needed to try and
round, actually. What a round.
MIBR able to stick
he's popping off as
well.
well.
I really like that. Mechanically sharp on that end of there. Brilliant. And I gotta say, MIBR.
He's saying, let's go Artzinho.
Like. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit messy here and there, but tightening it up 3 rounds for RRQ is what they're going to be bringing into the second half, which we'll be back to in just a second after this interview.
Et Leito m'a rejoint à Paris pour pouvoir faire une petite interview. Mandatory content creator, Sova player, just
W Jersey.
Thank you for joining me, Leito. It's a pleasure.
W Jersey. I have to give it to her. She absolutely knows. If that says Kaka on the back.
You know the year with Zerator and stuff, but what does make this year different? Why are the boys going to qualify through Ascension? Du coup, qu'est-ce qui fait que cette année avec Mandatory ça va être différent? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous allez réussir à vous qualifier en
VCT? If it says Pato on the back.
Bon, je pense que cette année, l'équipe a été très constante. Peut-être un split 2 un petit peu en dents de scie, mais finalement, à la fin, quand c'était les EMEA, on a eu un parcours du lower bracket jusqu'à la fin qui a été exceptionnel. Ensuite, on a 2 joueurs d'expérience qui ont déjà gagné les ascensions, je pense à Enzo et Takas. Donc voilà, Enzo nous a promis qu'il essaierait de faire remonter l'équipe en VCT. J'espère qu'il tiendra sa promesse.
Yo, AC Milan's had some legends, man.
Qu'il y parviendra effectivement. So yeah, we
also, these colors, this jersey just looks so good.
And Takas and
also the Barca jersey. I think the Barca colors are really nice as well.
The fact that we can qualify. And second question, we have the best teams in the world gathered here. And without betraying Mandatory, if you had to pick one team to join and play with them, who would you dream playing with? Donc avec qui est-ce que tu rêverais de jouer ici aux Champions sans trahir
Nameless jersey, it's on her Insta. Jesus, you're fast.
J'aimerais bien jouer avec l'équipe de G2, notamment parce que j'aime l'équipe
The internet does not fuck around.
de G2 féminine qui m'inspire beaucoup dans la compétition et dans le jeu. Donc pourquoi pas l'équipe de G2 qui est impressionnante
Yo, she popped on the screen for 3 seconds. This guy knows where she lives.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to join G2. I love their G2 goes and team, the female team, and also Jogimo is an insane player. Thank you so much for joining me, Leto. Merci. And we're gonna see who takes the win on Road just now.
Do you take your shoes off on stage yet?
Always.
Jumping back into this though, let's refocus our attention on that score, Mike. 9-3. A mega result for MIBR here. Coinbase Econ report.
What did FNS eat this morning? Nothing. I haven't eaten yet. I ate after stream.
If you were asleep for the last 12 rounds.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah.
I literally legit get up, do my morning routine, sit down.
It's a joy to watch.
And watch.
There's a small collection of players you ever say this about, but actually enjoyable to watch time and time again when they find this form. And Aspas just in
what kit is the most iconic for you? That is a great question.
He makes Valorant look pretty. That's all I can put
iconic
to it, really.
Kit.
Just stunning at the game.
For World Cup,
yeah, had what
2010 Netherlands.
Set motion brilliantly by his teammates.
I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
And kind of dictating the pace.
For
it's put the bar pretty high for RRQ. You kind of always have to hope that he's on a quiet day or an off day. Today he's not. He's very much on. So, are we in on this? We are.
Hang on.
Oh,
no, down already.
I think the most iconic kit in football all time
Chief,
is United Sharp.
Is this the cubby to play in? Oh, it is. Cortesia's going to set him up. If they dared walk through that, it is only their death waiting.
I mean, losing one of the
It
best
looked the nicest out of anything I've seen.
The fact that
just a spam, do you think, now?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Didn't catch
No
the...
one's taken damage,
For me.
I was going to say, I didn't catch the timing on the wall or...
Vodafone, no. I didn't like AIG. I didn't like Vodafone.
Yeah, certainly didn't.
So Venom now going to be put back in
United
the
Sharp was like
for a couple of seconds, as we did hear that
nice
go up,
looking.
so you're kind of expecting some pressure.
Or Liverpool Carlsberg was nice.
And he's just ahead of this wall. Did he see a pixel there? I think he
Liverpool
did.
Carlsberg look really
Nice shot
nice.
dart too. Don't know if it did too much. Oh, it certainly did. And yeah, that's threatening to say the least.
Verno.
Just perfectly in
And then he
control here.
drones.
Trying to
Gets
shut
the...
down on, but this guy
Oh,
is,
he's too good, man.
God.
He's too good.
That's
The
kind
movement
you
is
wanna
too
see
good.
Step by step, it is methodical work from him. And
You
leaving
replace
just
this guy,
to
Chad.
alive the
You replace
bare
this guy.
minimum remainders. Still a sheriff and a ghost, but not much else.
Nobody from MIBR has taken a single point of damage yet.
God damn.
It's a full 5v2 here. In the retake, the drone's going to come through, spot out at least one member.
Too good.
Still plenty of util to work with.
Just one left alive, and
Just
it's simple
too
stuff
good.
here.
This is
MIBR,
RRQ's map
they
pick. They're
mean
made to
business
look
today,
like
Mike.
chumps.
This is a clear-cut affair.
I mean, dare I say it, coasting through this first map.
Yeah. And for such a young player, what, I think 19, Verno, one of the rookies.
Are
who's
the
come
playoff
up-
draws after this?
I don't
Yes.
even say rookie anymore, but kind of that era of player, right?
Or so I've heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
reasonable.
right.
Oh, he's seen him. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he's seen him.
The composure.
Yeah, I mean, Verno plays this so well, by the way. Again, just backing up, forcing RRQ to dig deeper and deeper to try and pin down one kill to equalize the round.
It's really impressive to see. Again, I've been waiting to see the kind of coming of form of Verno. Kind of in that same conversation as, you know, Marder and people like that.
What did Pansy? What did Pansy do to you? No, I love Pansy. I just like the accent.
Deja vu from round one.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know? Sorry.
That's what it was.
Oh, right,
right?
which-
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to entertain myself because this game's an absolute joke. If RRQ didn't show up, why should I?
Cornered by Zezia. Expecting the crunch to come in. They're actually on the site here. It is only classics, but against Phaser. What is that shot from Aspas? Artisan is the firing
Yo, is Artisan about to top frag this game?
Making it look all too easy. Artisan wants
This guy
some
went
attention
from like
himself,
what, bottom
and he's
fragging to
certainly
like
getting
top.
it
Actually,
flawless again. This is a team to be proud of right now. 11 rounds, and they don't look phased.
Nah.
bro just missed everything. I saw the I saw the
Again,
who got the
need to
kills.
remind you, RRQ's
Wow.
What's it like to be talented?
Yeah.
Wow.
just-
Actually, wow.
What do you
They are
do
getting owned.
against when somebody's moving around the map like this? Like,
That was pretty incredible.
well, they've got effectively one buy round to make
That was pretty incredible.
Sick.
How was Jim? I haven't gone yet today.
Please don't be. Well, I was going to say, over zealous in mid here,
Is he
considering.
waiting for a goer? No, no one's got anything to set him up. I thought he was going to dive in then. Calm. Sorry, I got a little nervous.
I said I saw the kills.
Aspas is doing
Like the who
Look
got
at
the
the off
kills.
angles here. Overconfident
Finally
on the
an
corner.
entry.
Did stay around
Finally
too long.
one
Verno
entry.
had to be caught off, but tries to keep that composure key again. Having to relinquish the site though.
An entry and a
Plays
5v4
really,
post
really
plants. Just surely.
It's only now the
Surely.
one rifle for Aspas and 3 stingers alongside are going to be healthy in the purchase here, but certainly they concede this round. You want to see some damage.
2 KO flashes.
Really drive
No
that
paranoia, though.
advantage home.
Still scared when it's Aspas.
Here it comes.
Still scared. Flash in. Pop flash
Ray
through,
crushing.
sets
Oh my God, he
himself up,
got
gonna
one.
get one. Any trade there? No. Aspas in late in the corner
There
on
it is.
Cushy. Gonna find some
They're on the
value here.
board.
Big round.
They're finally on
There
the
we
board.
go.
Not that it
Little bit of
matters. This
pride
game is
forward
over.
ball here for RRQ. They really needed that.
Absolutely do. 4 left standing. So a chance to maybe string something together here.
How long
in
you
the
been
second
going to
half.
the gym for? Consistently for the last,
Pace
what, 2
change
months
again,
now?
but Verno basically. That was definitely for the previous round. They are messing with us now. yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Again, Verno
Too
plays
little,
his
too late,
life here
however.
as best he can, but it's a stinger. He can't really go back in and re-challenge here. So RRQ making that advantage.
Have you been gaining weight? Yeah.
Can they string it together though? Let's see. Let's
Slowly
get some
but
ball
surely.
going. Give me another one here. Not none yet. Still very much towards the top end for RRQ. See what he can achieve.
2 months only?
Straight
Yeah.
away on
Yeah.
that Odin spam, though.
Consistently,
Mission
yeah.
I was going to say,
inaccessible.
that should be the deterrent, even if the previous blind kills weren't. But it is forcing them towards Aspas.
Oh
They
boy.
go forwards.
Just dry peeking. Okay, Zenom got his. Aspas got out. They got a lot of info as well. So the rotations are coming in. This is the round winning kill. Round winning kill right there. Wait, they traded. I didn't think Aspas would keep fighting. I really didn't.
With the spam.
Oh,
not going to get it. Cushy again. Lovely little sidestep there. This is better from RRQ, finding some stability.
Not normally, Verno's losing that fight.
And do have the no command here, but Cortezia a little bit disconnected. Still got some util to work with. Two
Saving?
flashes,
No, they're going for it.
And the fragment.
And Anderson's been the quiet little backline assassin so far as well. Catching up pretty comfortably towards the top end. Sphero.
Is there a way to win this round?
Creep away from the side, doesn't want to outstay.
Nah, this guy has
on that
eye.
sort of deeper angle. On that connector side. Uh-oh.
This guy's molly too. He can molly the right.
You're now banking on Crazy Guy to maybe make some
mollied the right.
Cushy taking all the attention. Crazy Guy got to be there. Could be the one to do this. Holds on control. But a 1v1 now. Honestly, we said it before.
Wow.
This guy is good.
Stop. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it the fuck up. Wrap it the fuck up. They can't lose if they tried. MIBR could not lose this game if they tried. RRQ's done.
Almost feels like this is the first round.
XLG is better than RRQ, by the way.
Some of these
Let me make that very clear.
Rifle battles.
Cushy was nice.
Yeah. But again, the slow, disciplined clearance back in. Major disadvantage on this site as well.
Kieran Tierney, thank you for the tier 1.
Little bit of a fumble at the end for RRQ, but credit where it's due to clutch that one out.
Is he still an Arsenal player?
Here on the board, we were saying about
no, he's not, right?
He's caught up with Aspas.
Yeah, he's better.
Oh, the 5 gets
Aspas
it, sorry.
barely had a look in the second half just yet. It's all on the back of Artscene.
Tezia gets his head taken off. Hold on, that could open
doesn't
up a really
matter,
nice
man.
here. They're already looking to try and get through Con, which they're doing now off the back of the
Pansy
Prowler.
said, oh, like it's done.
Do also
this is a formality
that
now.
Fatal as well. Uh-oh. You're still going to think someone might
12-5. Venus, you see the score.
I guess they did find Cortezia in a similar position, so maybe they forget
Yeah, they're
about
spamming onto the box as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Should be good, should be good. There we are, Monyet.
Good. Insane movement from Monyet, I'll give him that.
Half HP off of him, but that's okay. Now these 3 players, they might cancel on this.
Yeah, definitely. This situation, all onto these weapons. Again, Cortezia 250, Artscene at 1300, so maybe a chance to spread the wealth. It'll be a big round for RRQ because 5 are left standing here.
This becomes those conversations, though, if you're MIBR, where are you going to put your pieces, right? Because it feels like this repetition towards A, this now, like, okay, they want to split the connector, build
I just don't understand. We've seen so many worse score lines than 12-5 lost.
Because if, again, you're
and yet 12-5 just
play
sticks.
a little safe on it, maybe just a blind shot, maybe a little pre-fire, whatever it was, worked really well for them. Opened up that almost encouragement then to close down towards A, but I guess the follow-up question is, where do they want to go on this now? Where do they want to approach? Okay, just caught out.
A little strange to see. I saw the commitment again. I mean, I've seen as a ton of pressure coming his way. Unfortunately, not able to slow things down enough to net a kill. At least well played by Monyet in that regard.
Did you see the 12-5? Yeah, man. Yeah, I did. Thank you, though.
And finance is still going to be...
I mean, why are we calling pauses at this point? If this is uncomebackable.
Nothing else for MIBR to throw into this round.
And probably a good time for a timeout as well. Just kind of let it simmer for a second.
Have a nap.
Think back. Yeah.
Tuesday starts talking.
Yes,
Squad gets on the mic. Yeah, back it goes.
That's not for me.
I don't want to alarm you, but it's 12-5. Go fuck yourself.
Fill me in afterwards, it's fine.
TLD on me. But this is an opportunity for RRQ to recover a little bit of confidence.
We were the pioneers of throwing a 12-5 lead. Therefore, anyone that's in this lead going forward has learned from our mistakes and won't happen. That's why I'm saying it's uncomebackable. You stupid little fucking gerbils.
Some rounds strung together. Timeout coming out of this one. RRQ still need to be on the money. It feels that repetition towards A, though, has been the, I guess, answer for RRQ. Do they go for it again?
And almost, actually, heaven sent, actually, to get a chance. They have no timeouts left, so at least a chance for them to catch a breath and maybe collect that. Yeah, exactly. Get back on the same page in that regard.
Let's just watch the game, shall we? Please just fucking end this shit.
Who's got the Odin as well?
They like purposely paused to keep the scoreline at 12-5. Cringe as fuck.
There, right? So he's gone for the judge. Good position to play from. A very standardized default. Good catch on Aspas.
That's not going to push Aspas back by himself.
The recall's expired as well. Looks like they might want to put a few bodies towards this.
But you love us though. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are pussies though.
He's calm about backing away. Doesn't want to completely relinquish the space without them having to fight for it.
Some B control. A lot of A control.
They may have had.
50 seconds left, and they're doing a potential what? B split? Cat fake into a B split?
3 stacks set up here on B, but Verno's still trying to.
Wait. Did the defense? Did the attackers just smoke A main?
You can hear at least 2 rifles on the back of that.
Did I just see that right?
Further information playing into his hands.
Ads? Get fucked. Get fucked.
Stack.
Actually get fucked.
Then is this really the site you want to go towards? Let's see Monyet fights forward. It's a poor choice to be had. Desperation play. Is MIBR strangle-holding RRQ in this choke. Verno getting interested.
Yeah, for all the everyone just type Aspas ace. Just type Aspas ace.
MIBR making it look all too easy at
for all the people that got ads.
To 5.
Absolutely. Again, I come back to the same thing. Felt like they were coasting in some of these rounds. RRQ barely getting a look in.
Lovely performance. So, got to say, MIBR looking strong here, and that was RRQ's choice. After this, though, we'll be back with this. Let's see how this one closes out potentially.
Let's see the scores. Wow, they stood no chance. They actually stood 0 chance. Artzin ended up 19 and 9. I didn't even update yet. Pretty sure he got more kills at the end there. I'm pretty sure he top frag.
Things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what
whose map was it? RRQ's.
Love that for me.
Update now. By the way, that's how you close a 12-5. Good one. Good one, dude. It just never gonna update. Wait, is Aspas a top 10 player right now? He has to be. No? Oh, he is. 3rd. He's back. He's fucking back. He took Toronto personally. He took that shit real personal. Y'all been talking too much. That's your problem. Look at Artzin, man. Y'all actually forgot. We're back.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hi, beautiful people. Yo, chat. I started taking creatine, right? I started taking creatine, like, finally. And I'm telling you, I don't know if it's the creatine or just because I started going to the gym more often, more consistently. But my fucking endurance at the gym is, like, you know what? By endurance, I mean, like, not getting tired after lifting. Like, a lot. You know what I mean? Is it the creatine? Does it do that? I just, like, don't get tired at all. Like, after I'm done my gym sessions, like, it blows me away that I will do, like, I don't know, squats, and then I'm just good after. Like, I'm not breathing heavy. I'm chilling. But, like, before I did get tired. Like, okay, but that could also just be because it's 2 months of consistency. So obviously I feel better doing reps of things now as opposed to before, like different exercises. But it's just so noticeable where, like, I'm not even a slight bit exhausted. Do you go till failure? It's rare. Only on my drop sets. Increase the weights? I do. I literally go up 2.5 or 5 pounds per exercise every, like, almost every day. If you're not getting tired after squats, you're not putting enough. Wait, what? Pushing it hard enough? You might be right. I thought about that as well. I'm like, why am I not exhausted? Like, I should be exhausted. I did think about that. Deadlift, same thing.
Team is in an incredible form. I mean, you talked about how important that first win against Bilibili was for you guys in terms of the confidence. But confidence aside, what are you doing?
But the thing is, I feel blood in my muscles. The muscle I'm working out. Like, it feels
just a little bit about what you said. I mean,
it's just not making me tired.
Very talented. Everyone's working really hard. So I think it's really just giving them confidence to know that they could be the best amongst the world if we keep playing at this level. We beat one of the best teams from China. We put a really good fight against Fnatic, one of the best teams from Europe. So we're just out here trying to prove ourselves, and Snow really gives us credit for being a good team.
Thank you so much for that insight, and good luck on the next map.
He's like, okay.
I mean, well said. I think it's about
you know what
time.
Okay, so let me explain. So, let's say I do 5 sets of 5 squatting, right? Before, I used to get extremely, like, exhausted, like, I'm breathing heavy. Now, I still feel the same in my legs. Like, my legs feel exhausted, but I don't feel tired. Make sense? Like, I do 5 working sets. 1 warm-up set, 5 working sets of almost every, like, bench press, deadlift, and squats. Not on the same day, obviously. Whereas now, like, when I go gym, like, I'm just not even, like, I'm not out of breath. Let's put it that way. Before, I used to get out of breath lifting heavy. Now I am much less out of breath lifting heavy. Is that a creatine thing, or is that just a consistency going to the gym and getting used to it thing? Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. That's what I was curious about.
Every single round.
And he's the guy who got so much.
Because I'd never heard that creatine affects stamina in any way.
The rough performance in stage 2. Because to be honest, he had some pretty diabolical maps. But here he is in what is arguably the most important match right now for MIBR this year to make it to Champs playoffs. And he's popping off.
And if you take a look at the other side, we see
know why people are hating on Patatek?
That first half, it was not the time for him. Let's see if he can bounce back.
Yeah, let's see indeed, because if they don't, this is going to be very,
your body's getting better at absorbing oxygen, and the ACP your muscles produce more force quicker and recharge quicker. So it's literally both. Okay. Understood.
Jen here with
Thanks.
Ewok of RRQ. Now, Ewok, we saw
Do you take
RRQ coming
roids?
online towards the
I
end
think
of
I'd
the
be too
first
scared.
map, now heading into Abyss.
I would like never.
If the comps do not change
I also don't care that much
from the both teams, it's likely
about like
that,
getting big
you guys
like
will
that.
both run the KO Sova. That means it's going to be Jemkin and Aspas on the Jet. And Aspas back in his championship form, it'll be important for Jemkin to really perform. Do you feel like Jemkin is ready?
Patatek was
for the
racist
Battle
towards
of
you, and that's why people hate him. Oh, I remember that clip.
Just the Jemkin
I didn't take it that
all of us need
serious,
to step up.
personally.
We were really flat the first map. So again, was some frustration after the first map, but now we just need to turn it around.
All right, glad you got the frustration out of the way.
So I had 3 sets of
let's
10 or
hop
12,
off.
so
Thank
it's
you.
more tiring.
They don't really have a choice, but the good news is MIBR are starting on the defense. And as we remember the
I don't
last
think it would
time
be
we
that
saw
bad.
their Abyss defense.
I think I'd still feel the same
Do
way.
you put that on them or do you put that on Fnatic? They've
I
been
think a little bit of
completely
both.
flawless.
Or
on the
option
attack so far.
3, do you put it on Abyss?
Oh, I like that.
Which is just the most
Do you train cardio?
attack-sided
Not
map
even
in
a
the
little
pool
bit.
right now.
I legit haven't been on a treadmill in so long.
Okay, you know what I think? That
My cardio consists of stretching, not even stretching, just walking to the
it has
gym.
to come down
Which
to
is
Jemkin in terms
6
of
floors
confidence.
under
We
me.
need to see that Jemkin that we
Taking
saw
the
other
elevator, by the
day.
way.
We need to see him actually going head to head into those duels because when they played this map against Billy, he was dunking on them.
Yeah, he really was. For MIBR, though, I mean, if they could 2-0 here, it's an Abyss where they've already played it. They've already looked good
Nah,
on this
chat, I'm
map.
quick,
and
though.
Aspas is already in
I used to be,
P5.
at least.
Feels
I don't know if I am
amazing
now. I
opportunity
used to be
for them
fucking fast.
To make something out of this year where they did not even make Stage 2 playoffs, but you're absolutely right. A lot of pressure on RRQ, and especially on Jemkin playing this Jet.
Yeah, no surprises in the agent select here. I really like the fact that, as we're saying, Artin and Verno are playing amazingly today. Like the way that they're setting Aspas up for success is going to be also very important here from the defense.
You used to be able to
RRQ,
shoot an
the balls
FPS
on your
soon.
court.
Factual.
Seriously, you're starting on the attack. You have everything.
Very factual.
in your
Now we
power
get to watch Abyss.
snowball
MIBR needs to
game
end
and
this fucking
start
shit
very,
quick.
Very strong on a map that you have already
Don't waste my
shown
time.
and are already comfortable.
This could be the most important pistol round for them this entire tournament. If they can get the ball rolling a little bit earlier, Pansy
Why
and
is your
Hypo,
clavicle
they
narrow?
could
I'm gonna be
send
honest,
us
I don't know what the
to a
fuck
map
clavicle is.
And I want to echo what Bayer said there, Mike. This is the best opportunity for RRQ to right their wrongs. Starting on this side, they've seen that
My
MIBR
collarbone
on the
is
side they're
narrow?
starting on had their woes.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
can they be the ones to apply that again?
Yeah, and actually,
No
it's one of those few instances where we have actually a recent example of, obviously, with RRQ rolling over Billy as well. Again, not dropping around in the second half, but starting out confidently with an 8-4. And I mean, Jemkin was
You have bad
pivotal
posture?
to
Yeah.
their success.
Tell me something I don't
Rough
know.
Map 1 for him.
Sky's
He's got to
fucking
bounce
blue,
back
bro.
fast. So I think he was at, what, 8-0 in opening engagements.
Been gaming for
Versus
15 years. What the
Billy,
fuck do you
he
think is
was
gonna
just
happen?
Rolling through rounds.
I've been gaming longer than most of you have been alive.
Once again, shouldering this start. Sticks around for the shock dart.
The timing
Always
is
been good on
beautiful.
those. Does dip into the smoke. Might get caught on this owl drone. Does. Needs to keep his head down and actually bounds away.
5v5 retake. Oh, Aspas. Oh, don't give him this start. Don't do it to him.
Whoa, Aspas.
Don't give these away.
Big punish and just ringing the bell.
It just doesn't help.
Jemkin now obviously dead and has to spectate the rest of the rounds. Big info there too.
Yeah, a lot of it.
I turned 25 in 5 days. Or 9 days. That's cool. Mentally, though, you're 13. You know it, and I know
Crazy
it.
guy actually turns his
Holy
attention here.
shit.
Cortezia will punish.
It's done. It's done. They have to
Really
retake
safe
this
so
now.
far. Xfero has to be monumental for this. It's a little bit laboured on the first, unleashing MIBR.
It's just, there's no sense of hope for RRQ, you know? There's nothing to, like, sink your teeth into. It's just done.
Did everything right on the way in
FNS
as well.
no shoulders thanks for the tier 1. Did you really just make that count, man?
This kill here, I mean, Jemkin barely reacted to this, you can see. Frustrating way to fall after so much, I mean, guaranteed control if they can just keep 5 alive there. MIBR had to wait out for the flank. They could have really run away with side control.
Bro, we need to coordinate better, bro.
Wow.
I don't know, man. You're doing
Okay,
it.
all right.
Doing it, damn. I don't want perfection or nothing. Okay, RRQ. Second bite of things, but this round not going to look likely as Aspas begins.
Another
the
5-0
farming
start he's
again.
about to get.
We've seen this one before. Oh, he's going
Is he going for it?
Yeah, I think he is. Observers, thank you. Come on, Prius. Let's lock in today.
Nah, trust me, Prius doesn't care. Don't worry about it,
Somebody's got his
Pansy.
back
It
so
is
we
what
can
it
see
is.
it anyway, yeah.
We gave up on him years ago.
teamwork from the
Prius
observers.
hasn't cared since 2021.
For a miss, quickly, get the free cam. Free cam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, guys. Now, while this happens, RRQ tested the other side
Just
of the
one
map,
by one, they're just going to pass away one by one. At least they got some orbs.
Not feeling much threat as RRQ somewhat...
And they're avoiding the Aspas 5-0 start. That's good.
maybe trying to close down on Cortesia, but
yeah,
that's the best you're hoping for here.
I mean,
being watched.
yeah, Crossfire's being held here. But
nice.
actually catching him off guard still.
Really
Very
nice.
surprised.
Very
Very surprised.
Oh my God.
Where did that go?
Don't know. Don't know where they're going. They looked on.
Yeah.
All three on site currently. All three locked on site currently.
I'm like mowed down. Look at them.
Their way
Look
out
at them.
Of this one.
They're just stuck there.
RRQ, it doesn't feel nice to be here, but the timing's going to be right for MIBR, and it's looking good. Others in with the first found. Start building up through this. Verno
Well
does
played.
this, man. I mean, they are so in control.
Yeah, suffocated.
They took so much of their own time there.
Very
That's so
disciplined
good.
At the end then as well. I like that.
Just made sure
Same
nobody
sort
else
of thing
died.
we saw on Corrode as well. Just waiting, making absolutely sure.
What do you think of Verno's calling? I really
people are
like
in
his
the right
mid-round to like
position
regroup a lot.
Swing at the same
They've
time.
been way
take
better at it than they were at America's.
Control of these sight lines.
The like entries, the entries are really helping, but
I
the
was
mid
desperate
rounds
to
are
see
very
where
good in that they
certainly the
regroup
second
and hit
That
sites
looked like it was
correctly.
good, right? But again, I do want to kind of roll it back as well here. The fact that MIBR
Are you really
playing
still
so,
mad he punched you? I told you MIBR were going to be
like
nice.
respectful, but they're being very,
Ryan,
very
you also told me
diligent in
Liquid was going to be
everything they're
nice.
doing,
What
very,
happened
very
there?
controlled. It does give you a note of that they respect
okay.
RRQ enough.
You also
and they're
said
not
Liquid
gonna
was
take
better
any
than
liberties
Energy. What
yet.
happened?
Definitely,
But into
okay.
a bonus round, it's a quite a well-invested bonus round. They could.
Certainly is. Again, no light
NRG
shields on
easy
the other
group.
side, so going to be difficult for Aspas to
They were in the same
find
group.
freebies. Yeah, Verno and Jen both
Unfortunately.
picking up rifles as well.
That deep trip is lovely as well. It's just kind of that final warning signal if they need it. It allows Verno more attention towards creating this three-play stack on
Ryan
B.
doesn't know. Like the thing is, Ryan. Okay, listen. This is what happened. Ryan went to EMEA, needed these guys to carry him in ranked, so he decided to befriend them. Once they carried him, he's like, it's only fair that I support them. He supported them, and they lost.
Attack. He does get cushy.
Little did he
Down
realize
low
his
from
support
Tessie,
is
now
the
gonna be
curse.
Rewarded. Couldn't quite pick up the gun in time. A second glance through the smoke. But it is
What did I miss?
3v3.
Fuck.
Vandal with Verno. Hudson on the Bulldog.
Sorry.
And still that Guardian in play. Not a comfortable post plant yet by any means. Oh, God!
That's the wrong spam.
Too good. I don't even know how Zafiro gets that kill.
He's trying to answer one back by taking down Artisan.
Wait,
but Verno,
wait. He's outplayed them by
they
accident.
They passed each other. No idea about it. Xero magical. But no, not like that.
Even Zenom. Even Zenom is shitting on them.
To set the record straight.
Jinwoo, thank you for the prime.
But he gets ripped away.
Another bonus conversion here.
Oh, man.
MIBR. I mean, Cortesia goes huge.
Yeah, he does.
To catch the second one as well.
That's so sad for him.
He was almost good for that third, it felt like.
I mean, yeah, what, on the second attempt, I think he couldn't pick up the rifle.
Yeah.
The first
Nice
time.
shots.
Genom closing this out with the Guardian.
Too good. Too good. They're in flow state. They're too good.
Applying further pressure to RRQ, who are left trailing once more.
And it's starting to feel like a drought of rounds, Mike. You know, you take into account that first map. Obviously, yes, they were able to take a second or two, a bit of a breather, but you're going to be feeling it now. We haven't even really seen that stability kick in fully yet. Aspas is up on the operator too.
Remember, Zenom is their X factor? He's
One away
not.
from the knives.
He's not, bro. He's really not. It's Cortesia. You know it, and I know it.
Drone will note presence.
A little high-low ready? Yeah. Nice stall. Going to cancel the high-low. Ignore the first. Try and the smoke for the second. Hudson going to get cleared
Yeah,
on
what
that.
planet
Good
was he
work
on?
from RRQ. Diligent to sweep correctly. Obviously not a perfect purchase, but trying to do what they can. Verno gets closer and gets handled.
Wait a second.
Better from RRQ.
Wait a
There's the
second. Are they
explosive
pretending to like
side you
play
wanna
now?
see. A couple of upgrades now
It's a
available.
pretty clean hit.
See Monyet grabbing
Helps
one
that
of
they got
those.
the entry so early,
Xero
but it's pretty
also on the
very
Bulldog
clean
too.
hit.
Heavy consideration here with the operator in hand for Aspas. In a 2v5, once those rifles do cycle across to RRQ.
They get to save the op. Doesn't really matter too much.
MIBR
already bonused
wisely
them.
backing away, but again, I've seen the choice.
Why
to
are
go
you
forwards
smiling?
here.
Not this again, bro.
Challenging
Not
the
this
choke.
again. It's been good so far.
Sure,
Verno's
maybe
been
just
winning
a
most
little
rounds,
bit
so
of,
people can't say I'm smiling.
Chaos in the comms, but again, there were stars down.
They're going hunting. Love to take some of these away.
You guys are so stupid, bro.
I don't think they've heard that operator yet, though.
No.
Might be able to consider it in purchase. That's as far as RRQ wants to go here.
A beautiful conversion on this round, though.
I'm just excited for this draw.
So light investment.
I actually want this game to end as fast as possible so I can see the draw.
He actually gets pinged out as well. I didn't spot that.
See, I thought he was in the smoke ahead of it, but no. Just a little late on clearing that dart. I mean, fair play, right? It can happen.
Oh.
Second stiff. Bloody hell.
I didn't see it. Fuck.
Crispy.
Aspas up. They're actually walking into Aspas's up here.
So quickly as well.
Aspas is going for a
Ruh-roh. Wait, they saw it. No way no one broke that dart. No way nobody broke that dart.
Good work, actually.
And now they leave because they saw Aspas's off. Nobody breaks our dart.
Crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
I think that's going to serve as enough of an off-put here for RRQ to reconsider
Aspas is
their approach
repositioning
here
to
in round
A.
5.
Only a veteran like him.
But the information game fairly
There are
even
only
with
two
Verno
players that just have way too much experience, man. Aspas and Mako.
Towards A as well.
They're not going to get the same entry, though, on this at all.
Look at him.
Gonna
Look at
get
him.
a good tag, though, man. The
Here he
Sovas are
comes.
doing work here. Aspas still waiting,
Huh?
spotting a pixel, playing through the smoke, but the reveal is good.
Too good.
Verno denying Jemkin control.
Wait, now they're
on
going
the
back to
site.
B.
The TP gets taken.
Honestly,
It's a
W
fast play
call.
towards B.
Except they lost
Bringing
their
the two players
duelists.
who are disconnected
Is
as
it
the main
worth?
pack
Is it
now.
worth
Plant
4v5
is
post
in.
plant for duelist loss?
It's still some util
Oh,
down
crazy
here,
guy.
but Cortezia had
Oh,
actually given
crazy
up
guy.
Crucial engagement towards mid here. Crazy guy looks the other way, still gets the kill.
Oh, great. Now
Verno
shot's
will
gonna.
fall.
Now shot's gonna do the thing.
The second, though,
Nope.
he's very much looking this way. Crazy guy. Keeping Aspas very focused on this mid fight. The site challenge not looking like it's going too well
Should
either.
I just say? For you three?
Hold on.
Should I save? Oh shit, he
Hold
actually
on.
killed him.
Howie down on one. Monyet was the one to take that TP over here. The first to get onto this site.
Oh,
Dives
wow.
into the smoke and MIBR.
Too good.
I didn't think that retake was theirs at all.
No, it was looking like the time was almost going to slip through their fingers, but
No, you guys are just
I think
making me
actually the
smile
moment they
now.
realised, yeah,
It's
somebody's
in my
still
head.
committing to mid.
It's in my head.
It's where they catch them off guard. Oh yeah, again the cloudburst there.
Cortezia.
Chill from Verno to get maximum value.
Too good. Too good.
Quick pivot and again, get themselves a clean plant, but unfortunately this time can't
Losing all their
progress deeper
1v1s
into
as
the
well,
site, can't
everywhere.
take away much of MIBR's options in terms of
RRQ
the
Mind
retake.
Freak next year? If he wants to join this team.
Also having a nice
I'm
game
sure they
so
would want him.
far. 1-3-1 beginning. I don't know. Have they?
Jemkin just has to go off, and he just hasn't. Just
I'm not
completely
sure. I
off
think
today.
now it's part of the protocol list.
He's getting absolutely diffed.
I think he just shock darted that potentially.
You gotta
Also, I
give your
see
team
that Crazy
some
Guy's down
momentum, you know,
for
like
Yeah.
a nice little
I
round.
don't know if he'd pulled it back just before backing up.
Could have been. I think for now, I'll give it to Crazy Guy. Might be wrong, but Aspas happy to sit on this.
Is this GG? Should I leave and do something better? Yeah, but come back for the draw.
Now drone dealt with before tag.
But yes, to answer your question, it is GG.
Either. Look to
Jemkin,
consider
please, something?
trying to get
Oh
across
god,
towards
watch
that
this.
pop-up spot, but Aspas just trying to get away and play his
Can't-
life, and he has done. Mid control is
Wait,
gonna
that
be
is
for
a
RRQ.
really, really,
Now the
really
side
big
feels
kill, though.
small. It feels like you're gonna get wrapped
He's
on
gonna be
this, not
annoying
just
for the
one
rest of the
player.
round.
So these three have to try and steady their nerves.
Unless Verno.
Getting close
Unless
to that
Verno.
pawn. In the hands of Kushi
There's
so
a
far,
second lurker
and
too in Omen.
Kushi going down. That spike is now in a really tough position.
This is awkward timing. Verno might catch something here. He's jumped across.
Oh my
Couldn't
god,
get the
almost.
second, though.
Actually,
If Pharaoh
almost.
controls the Jemkins wanted that spike.
It's
being
done, man.
denied on
It's done.
every aspect towards
It's
it.
just always done.
Devastating way for this one to probably wrap up here unless Xpharaoh can go absolutely nuclear.
I'm confused why they
But
had
with
double
20
lurk mid though.
seconds,
Cypher
I
and
don't
Omen
think it's happening.
lurk. I guess they just
Especially
assumed
knowing
Cypher
that
might
Aspas
die.
is probably going to have repositioned here. MIBR will get themselves a comfortable lead to start map 2.
This scoreline's already scaring me.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, call another timeout. RRQ burnt both in the first half of Corrode, but it was much needed to try and diagnose some of the issues that they were seeing.
You're not even on the map, brother.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Where's he
5-1 defense
I was going
side.
to say as well, Aspas are almost after map 1 now.
Five
He's on the
fucking
jet.
one
He's a little
defense side.
happier to stay on the front line and commit to some of these second and third kills.
Oh,
The
that's a
jump
horrible
scare.
noise, yeah.
Almost lined up for the second as well. Verno, I guess, just a little scrambled with the reset.
Frustration, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're seeing a timeout here because you're starting to see the players looking a
Champions
bit annoyed
MVP
by it.
prediction.
And you
It's
get
just
why,
Ilya.
right? This has been a hard start to things. It's not probably what they wanted after map 1. So why not slow it down?
Ilya
have a chat,
or
check in,
Sam?
try and get a grip on this game.
Because it's going to be
you're looking
NRG
at
versus
kinda
Paper X in the
Jemkin
final,
again.
so
Kushi,
whoever
yeah,
wins.
Kushi was great on map 1. Started to really build up on that fade. Started looking much better off. But again, a quiet beginning from Jemkin.
What's funny?
Need some more. Need some more, really.
The fuck is so funny?
I think the difference being a map 1, yeah, it was notable RRQ was struggling to find openers, create advantages in terms of their head count, but
You'll see. You'll see. It's all good.
MIBR are
It's all good.
kind of winning out in
You'll
some
see.
of the later
No problem.
rounds here where
Just wait. Just wait. Wait and watch.
they are at a disadvantage. Aspas still sitting 6-1.
The thing you guys don't
Voted
understand about me
Cortezia as well.
with predictions. I'm the special one.
And what will be the
Did you meet Ilya?
adjustment
Yeah, I
here?
did.
It's broken bite.
Sync, thank you for the prime.
Gaps in utility, light shields, a Guardian and a Bulldog to round things out. They're desperate to get another round on the board. That's what I mean. Way more aggressive here.
Yeah, happy to take a deeper line.
It's all good, chat. I'll see you back here in the grand final day. Actually, I'll be in Paris.
Free up rotations
but I will bring it up.
It's going to be a full plate approach towards the B site.
All right, back to simplicity.
Well, there's your
5
info as
B-pop.
well.
5 B-pop, except the KO knife just got all of them. So now
Set
what?
up just to catch that dash in.
Aspas has the entire A line. They can just over-rotate B.
That smoke, though, they are close
Let's
to
wrap
this.
it the
Good
fuck
flash.
up, dude.
Actually, a good chance to close this down. Gets caught. Cortezia has been the backbone of the side. Artisan
Heart's
now
in.
has to kick it again.
Heart's in.
Oh, he's just surrounded and still going to find one.
2v2,
Verno from
Aspas
afar.
Verno.
Saving them somewhat.
And
This
Verno's flanking.
2v2 now. Crazy
Oh my
going
god,
on
Sova
yet.
v Sova.
Need this.
Be able to reset.
Really, Prius? You turned.
Themselves a comfortable position, but
Too good, too good, too good, too good, too good.
Mechanically filthy with
There's
it.
no way Prius switched
and
off
that's
of that.
devastating for RRQ.
They started fighting and
Again, the
Verno
timing
switched
looked- I
off.
said
Or
they were
sorry,
gonna
not
be able
Verno.
to
Prius
reset
switched off of
comfortably
Verno's
here,
screen.
but again, caught completely off guard by the possibility. Verno's wrapped the way he has.
Control there from Verno.
It's
I mean,
over, dude.
First there, a little bit of hesitation.
I mean, we already
Crazy
knew it was
guys
over,
like,
but it's just over.
Yeah, you're dead. I'm leaving
Good,
you. Yeah.
They can't
Out to
even win the
dry
close one,
almost.
the 2v2 rounds.
That's what I mean. RRQ
W
are
acting? You guys are
finding the
dumb.
early
You guys
wins
are stupid.
to get themselves into a post plant.
I support all of my
See here on the
ex-teammates.
timeline, it's not making it across the finishing line.
It's a collective effort. We haven't even seen Artisan being the one towards the top end of the board yet. It's Verno, it's Aspas, it's everyone else. And again, a deep line found. You can't go anti-flash when you're going to have Aspas going deeper on these lines.
Chat, you're
the man.
projecting.
Starting to take liberties
Rashi's?
now.
I suppose I
Maybe
support
looking for that
the
dark going,
Rashi's part of
whatever
it.
is, it's just, you're going to be put on notice. Nothing on this map feels secure now. RRQ slow and steady on the rotation. There's that flash coming in from Artisan. Does have a deeper look down. Spots nothing on the follow-up, but they did call in for rotation from Xenon. But
Aspas missing sitters, it doesn't matter, bro.
so it's going to stop being
Aspas can just continuously buy ops,
Verno on
drop
the
them,
side.
use his deagle, and still win this
close from
game.
previous.
RRQ is not into
Give
it.
it up. Anti-KO set up as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, certainly give it up now that Cortezia is playing deep enough to make sure the trip stop. But when the first is removed, Verno's not exactly got anything to pin hopes to. But all
Like,
five
look at
members
how
of
much
RRQ
hope they have right
committed
now.
to site and looking to push
RRQ. They're like, all
forwards.
right, this is the round.
Knife that
They're about to
should
get
reveal
absolutely
potentially
fucking
two,
wiped.
maybe three.
Look at how much of an advantage they have on this post plant.
Suppressed.
And then look what happens.
Slowed for the retake. Off the ult, though. That's going to catch what? All five pretty much there. Flash on the corner. They were already tucked.
Wait.
Good from Jemkin.
Are they giving me some hope, RRQ? Jemkin?
Jemkin on the corner, dealt with by Verno, but now getting played in on this position. It's crazy.
One by
why? It feels like there's no synergy between them. I thought they had crossfires there, little push and pull swings. Where were they?
Everybody stacked up so deep, you'd think that they were going to swing off each
Yeah,
other.
you just can't make it up.
But they get absolutely dismantled by MIBR. And even then, actually, MIBR almost give them the first.
Yeah.
The tradable KO ult. There's no counter swing on the back of it, but then...
Individuals. Look at these. None of these were traded. Man. I want to give credit to MIBR a lot of times, but that one I felt like RRQ had a really good shot at.
MIBR,
Go back to the
if they close this game out with like RRQ getting less than 6 rounds, don't they have the best KD or round diff out of everyone?
Aspas switching things
Oh no, because they
once
lost the
more.
game, right? Never mind.
And might even be rewarded here. Monyet will fall. And did spot the second as well.
No, because they lost the game.
That's enough to say.
So maybe not.
Yeah, no, mids, yeah.
Mid
Hit a site, hit a site.
God, they're just getting chipped away wherever they go. Information had.
Damn.
It is Xferro who gets caught, so maybe not as telling, but you're still going to put a body behind it. They've still got a setup on the other side.
Well, certainly now.
It's 30 HP.
Going to try and play off map here. And it's not
3
good
guys were
enough.
fighting him.
Aspas is
3.
everywhere. The Shadow Monarch himself out to the shore.
She said Shadow Monarch.
Too simple,
Really?
crazy guy.
That's what we're calling him
Denied
now.
on the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those.
Is that because of his Twitter picture?
Verno playing with his skinner.
Verno, stop it! Oh, it's selfless in approach.
It's just fucked. It's fucked.
And
It's
it's
fucked.
brutal to witness. Mike, it's 8-1. I'm thinking this might be wrapped. This was meant to be the better side for them to start on.
Yeah, certainly looks that way. Wouldn't surprise me to see another timeout coming out of this replay, honestly, because something has to change here. I mean, it's Xferro.
Let's take a gander. Let's just see. What is he looking like right now? It's an exhibition.
Like this, to feel like nothing is working. Hell, Cushy's on 0 to 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jemkin, the more concerning me being Jemkin at 2 to 8. Is that 2 to 8? Yeah, it is, yeah.
God, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Because it's not just...
When I said RRQ were frauds, I meant it. Gen.G deserves to be here. I meant it.
Really tough game.
Yeah, I come back to the same thing. RRQ are making the right decisions in some of these rounds to get themselves into ultimately.
Was that calm that just yelled "wow"?
And then it's falling so short.
Hey, they've had plants.
Nah,
they've had
I think
RRQ.
I actually think RRQ have good players. They play terribly as a team, though. Good players, though.
Yeah, it's 6 post plants they've lost out on.
Void, thank you for the gifted.
Yeah, very, very bleak outlook here on map 2.
Mid players, mid team. Nah, I think they're. I think
Ultimates online.
Xferro,
Hunter's Fury,
Monyet, Jemkin, and Cushy are insane. Crazy guy might be like a little mid. The rest of them are insane. Like they're actually individually very talented.
It feels like they can't get away.
But as a team, they are fucking dog's ass.
He might be. Oh,
wait a second.
From Jemkin.
He said, "Who are you calling ass?"
More of that, please. Camera taken out. On the site, though, the problems haven't been getting to the site themselves. It's been beyond that point. Jemkin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Artisan.
And they have there's a flanker too. Look at Verno.
A barrel scene as well. Verno slowly creeping closer. He
Jemkin's
is
watching
the
it though.
backline hero right now for them. Gonna give away position to an extent with the Owl drone.
Holy stars.
Can they hold this time? RRQ Cortesia already gets one. The crossfire's not looking good. Cushy caught in between a rock and a hard place. And now just down at Jemkin, who's desperately trying to hold on. Time on his side.
Unlucky, Verno.
That's better. That's the Jemkin we know can exist in this server.
Finally able to close one out here. It comes down to a Red Bull clutch and a 4K from Jemkin, the hero of their previous showing here on Abyss.
Nice fucking round, dude. Nice round. Genuinely nice round. Got the entry and then closed the round.
It's only, a sigh of relief to get the second on the board.
I'm surprised the coaches are still in the booth. It's done. They should be packing their bags right now. They should be halfway to the airport already in the Uber.
Still in hand for Aspas, Hunter's Fury, and a divide here.
Actually, just blew me away. They're still there.
Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
He's gone much deeper this time. That should free up Verno to try and shift potentially towards the other side. On the other side of that, you will have Xferro, who has been present in the server, to be fair. You know, we were talking about Jemkin having a round then. We wait patiently on this.
That's a green screen.
This time, not revealed. And the
good trade, though. Good trade, good trade.
Great from Monyet. Next up, Zenom. Punish. This is better.
Wait a second.
Starting to look on the same page.
Are they really going to pretend?
Big damage, though.
Yeah, it's still possible. Hard with an operator, though.
Do not lose this retake, or I'm going to lose my mind.
A shock dart and owl drone. But he could wait for the cavalry.
Or post plant, rather. Don't lose this post plant. They've walked away to A main too. It's perfect.
Trip in mid, though.
That mid trip is actually going to be annoying for MIBR. They're going to have to be worried about that guy the whole time.
Let's see when that dart comes in from Verno. That's a big intent.
Surely. No smokes for bomb either.
Speed now starting to...
Wait. They smoked themselves off.
Waiting now for the first swing. It felt like they didn't have a plan on this.
Jemkin is actually feeling it.
In through the smoke. First time in a minute.
Es statistico. Espazinho es statistico.
Another 4.
Back-to-back 4Ks for him.
There he is.
Now cements himself towards the top of the leaderboard.
Thank you, Prime.
RRQ. And they impede him most in these last few rounds. Again, I'm a little bit worried when they smoke themselves off in main here. Just in case something goes.
Nah, Jemkin's. I mean, I already said Jemkin's nice.
I think we're nervous for a reason.
Capable of being the best player on the server on any given day. Unfortunately, this team does not have good teamwork overall. You know how I know that? Go watch Icebox Toronto.
It's why we've been holding him to a high standard, because this is the
I will never forget.
He can start.
They might have forgotten. I won't forget.
And MIBR don't like that. They've sent Aspas in hunting. Sent through with a deep dart, but finds nothing initially on middle. So a rotation and a gamble rotation towards A.
You know how you guys remember the 12-5? I will remember that Icebox round forever when I watch RRQ. Never, ever. I will never forget it.
Cortez, still got the cam. Again, Cushy will have the null command on the back of one orb.
Yes,
so
the Snowman
maybe
TP,
looking to keep that utility
the crazy guy
online.
ult.
And drones sent out on the other side, but again, very telling nobody's.
Yes, at 8-3. I even remember the scoreline. 8-3. 8-3 for RRQ. It was 8-4, and then they ended up losing the map overall because they threw that round.
Sights gonna be under.
Unforgettable. I even said they're probably going to lose the map now.
No command off the plant as well to slow things down.
Let's put a chip there. This is good stall. MIBR gonna be working for this
5v5 retake. Here we go.
Paranoid about that.
If Jemkin dies, they lose. Ooh, good ult though. Good ult.
Nice on top of this.
Very good ult. Oh, he should be able to. Honestly, good tags. Good
Starting to
tags.
see that damage coming in. Divide now on top. Pop flash to force him away, and it's time to go for this. RRQ standing tall, desperate to hold on. Jemkin again.
Yo, Jemkin, take it easy, dog.
For 4K again. Held on 3 this time, but a sudden appearance of that brilliance gets them back.
If RRQ come back and bring this to map 3, I will eat my words and shit them out. All in 5 minutes.
But it's an 8-4. We'll have to see how they do in the second.
They're not bringing this back. Just so we're clear, they're not bringing this back. Today's results were so fucking obvious. Where are all those T1 stands, by the way? T1 is gonna beat G2. Where's that? Also, Abanda, where's my 250 gifted, buddy? Wait a second, I forgot about those. It's okay, just make it 100, man. Let's drop it down to 100. W Beg. Whoa, why are you guys calling me shameless? We made a bet. He said if G2 lose, I pay up. If T1 lose, he pays up. It's just a simple bet. He's gifted a lot though, so should I just let it go? You guys think I should just let it go? Be a good guy? They said no because they want gifted subs, the sick fucks. You guys call me selfish, but look at you right now. Groveling. Fuck it, run an ad. Run a fucking ad. Disgusting. When it's gifted on the line, they just say no. Also, you guys, before the ad runs... Oh, fuck, they got the ad already. I was going to say, turn off your ad blocks, please. Thanks.
Jumping back in here, the Coinbase Econ report. We can have a little check through. I'm sure there'll be one of those names I can probably guess quite quickly. It's probably going to be...
Sorega, thank you for the tier... Oh, wait, was it Sorega? Thank you for the gifted, sorry.
But yeah, starting things off strong. I mean, Aspas having a fantastic.
He said turn off your ad blockers.
For a number of these rounds, and again, it acts as so much.
Vanessa, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? What's there to laugh about?
First of all, the setup, where these
Job
players
ain't finished.
are playing,
Fuck
then
we
also
laughing about?
navigating ahead of Aspas's rotations. You see how much he's switching things up, and how willing he is on this map after
Try, or
road
is it
to
try?
go further forwards.
Yeah,
Dylan, thank you for the tier 1.
As well. To that later stage.
Yeah,
of the
so is
first
anyone
half,
else going to play
he did
Battlefield
very
6 or just me? Like, is anyone else just as excited as I am for Battlefield 6 or not? Just me? You guys don't want to play? Really?
Not really giving themselves
Had a
much
great
more
time.
of a buffer, to be honest with you.
No, not really. This pistol.
Let's play hashtag ad.
Yeah,
I'm not. It's not even a hashtag
very,
ad.
very important.
I'm not even sponsored by them. I'm saying
Again, if you
it's
want to roll
insane.
lines back to the start and what the desk was
Yeah,
saying,
also,
this is a really
Yacina's
good
out here
chance in
getting
that first
sponsored
half,
by
starting
fucking,
on the
what
side
was
they
it
did
the other
for
day?
RRQ to get a good scoreline going.
Who are you
This was
sponsored
not the
by?
problematic half for MIBR.
Like
Their attack
ESPN or
was
something?
solid
What's going
in
on?
Previous. A 1-3-1 to begin with, and a belting shot from Artisan. And he isn't alone in this fight either. It's a brawl in middle.
Monya is a 2 HP after that engagement. Aspas.
Yeah, Yacine was sponsored by
forced to
ESPN.
retreat here, but actually
Oh,
going
Nick,
forwards.
thank you for the 25, bro.
Is she going to shut that down?
Thank you.
I don't know what he was expecting.
W
Forget
gifted.
about the
Appreciate you, dude.
presence in
Yeah.
middle or what?
I
Thank you
thought
so much.
Aspas was going to go
Thanks.
backwards, but
Yo, Yacine, can you give me that ESPN
given a
sponsor?
second chance at life
Or nah?
and squandered
All right,
at the hands of Cushy.
Here we go. Sheriff there.
For real though, Nick, thank you.
Oh, does he get punished on time?
Jess, thank you.
Gonna spot one towards
No
window. Cordesia gonna spot out two in middle, but does lose his life. But
You gotta show them your high school football clips.
Now gonna be planted, but a 3v2,
Trust me.
but Monye at the pro.
I don't want to get.
Apparently
I
not
don't
a
want to get
problem.
recruited,
2
Yacine.
HP.
I don't want to get recruited into the Premier League.
Still doing some
I don't
serious
want to do
work
that.
here. Still got that shock dart though
I'm
from Verno.
yeah, I'm
that scares
scared,
me.
yes.
He's been solid with these.
Especially with Monya being.
I'm happy streaming,
So
Yacine.
low.
I don't want those kinds of offers.
Oh,
I want to
simple
stay
in
humble.
the end, it felt pretty safe with the setup. Yeah, it got down to a 1v1, but the pistol that they really needed, Mike, has fallen away from RRQ.
Yeah.
What did this
Great
guy say?
for a
Sabrosa
response
carried
here in
water
round two,
bowlers
but
for one season and fell on his
Early
nose.
mid-take from MIBR.
Now he has a deviated septum. Yeah,
Drawing
you have
enough
some of the
blood, doing
worst
enough
jokes.
damage to
Chair on leg or whatever the fuck your name
set
is.
them up for success. Nearly awkward viewing.
Yeah, nearly. That's a big round. It's uphill now, isn't it? Because that's got to be 10, right? You're looking at it. Unless something goes crazy, because they're not even buying behind this. It is purely classic, so...
Not even a sheriff to pin your hopes to. Early
Source.
walk-in from RRQ.
Thank you for the prime.
Wow.
Shenham top fragging? I mean, this shit is just done.
Get the farm.
Yeah.
Cortezia.
man,
Cortezia.
this is-
3 more, man. Let's go.
These were the two players who are willing to go
Oh, he went
down.
on his camera to take a picture.
Jumps in the camera. And Cushy will punish, but only a pistol lost here, so...
Again, they're happy to lose Artisan.
remaining.
And yeah.
It's disgusting.
I think RRQ...
We're 4 rounds away from being eliminated from the tournament. We're jumping off the map.
Here, but being against double digits at this point, I mean, you got to call it how it is. It's not going to be a fun game for them unless they can really get on the same page. It feels quiet on the stage from their side too.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, what, map 1 was 9-3 half, right?
I think so, yeah.
Talk about them basically having one buy round and...
It is shameless.
Not far off that
No.
here, yeah.
Com, what are you doing next year? What's it looking like for you?
Pressure.
I mean, Shenlong's pretty close.
Or have the
away.
offers dried up?
Unfortunately, not the side that you want to see somebody 2 away from an ult in the 3rd round of the second
Tell me right
half
now.
here.
Okay.
Big knife, though.
That shot's fucked.
Real early intention
They said
here from
McDonald's.
MIBR.
Don't worry,
Might
we're all
actually
McDonald's
spur
employees end of the
Crazy Guy
day.
on to go exploring, but you'd hope with a little caution.
Come! I was gonna be working in the back. No, I
A little
can't.
sketchy then. All good. Can fall away from that.
Calm, if you
should
go,
try
I
and
go. I'll
fight
go
the
with
ship,
you.
Get some support over here.
I'll go with you. We can get experience
MIBR
together.
not
Fuck
very
it.
bad.
We're all McDonald's employees end of the day.
Punish. It took a second or two, and Verno's
Wait, how old is? How old are you now?
Verno doesn't get to live. Cortezia right up middle though,
25?
denying those
26?
rotations. Support is not coming. Crazy Guy just a second away
They
from
got
that dark
bonus.
coming back up, but he's
They got
fallen.
bonus over.
Oh, it's
It's
just
over.
methodical
25.
again
Oh,
from
you got plenty of
MIBR.
time.
knowing exactly what they want as Monyet.
You're about to hit your second prime, brother.
I mean,
No cap. No cap. Not McDonald's for you yet.
But what,
You still got a couple of years in you.
Cortez has been so good at playing in the cut as well, in terms of just limiting options.
Nah, you're
for
chilling.
RRQ,
You're chilling. You're chilling.
Catching a player
Yassine
off
too,
guard
actually.
here and there,
Yassine
slowing things
is
down, creating
underrated.
More chaos across the map. But unfortunately, Monyet forced to try and hold on to.
Low-key, I can't care. I know. Yassine, here's the thing. Yassine fell in love with money. Yassine fell in love with money too hard. So much so that he will never go pro again.
At this sort of form, but I wanted more of a fight back from
He
RRQ.
lost the love of the game for the love of the money.
Seeing this veto as well. RRQ
It is what it is.
had a
Happens.
chance to, well, I mean, I'll go as far as saying, cause an upset here.
Yassine stopped caring after Gage. After we stopped playing with Gage. Oh my god! If you guys knew about that team.
Yo, he actually hit the back wall again.
If you only knew.
I think you're right about Cortezia too, right? As much as he's not doing a million, you know, kills in this, the
Well, no,
presence
thank you
alone
for the
is
tier 1.
such a nuisance to deal with.
What the heck? Não, sério, ele tá falando.
No.
How you kill me like this? How?
Happens to the best.
Let him get the kill, bro. It's all good. It's 11-4.
This is it. The hero rifle given over to Jemkin.
Yassine, we're making a premier team, okay?
something of
Me,
this.
you, Sam, Ryan, and who's our fifth? Quan?
Deny what feels
Oh no, Tyson.
set in stone.
Tyson.
Sparrow
Me, Sam,
trying to play
Tyson,
in that
Yassine,
smoke
Quan.
Potentially, but it's
Or
we
Ryan.
can see that they are very aware of it. Just checking all the corners
Fuck
here.
it, throw Jimmy in there.
Plant it's in. Okay, it takes a lot for it. Artisan down on 27, but Plant on their side. And Cortezia.
I'm down. I mean, we're doing it no matter
At the
what.
same time, it was Aspas the one to claim the kill. Jemkin again is the one.
Can you
you're
revive
looking
Shanks'
for here.
career? No.
Oh, but the execution.
That is unrevivable.
of
You cannot
Aspas
regen
again.
that one.
Just brilliance from this man.
Let's wrap it up
6
then.
bullets more
Thank
than
God he's
enough
ending
for
it
him,
fast.
probably. Yeah, it absolutely is. Aspas, one of a kind here.
I think he's going to end up being the highest stats in the
It's
tournament
just
after this game.
simply lovely.
Highest stats
This
has
is
to be, right?
exactly the sort of form I'm talking about. Once he hits that 5th gear, it just looks as if he's walking on water.
It's disgusting.
It's pretty. I told you about it. I warned
Spazinho,
you.
Spazinho.
Pretty Valorant when he's
Statistico.
playing. You can't help but enjoy it. But at 12-4, this game has been labored from RRQ. They've not
No,
had
surely
a
no.
say
Not
in
another
this.
12-5. Stop.
MIBR almost about to flip RRQ's previous scoreline here in the second half and maybe close out with 5 unanswered.
What did Com say? America's the best region? Well, EMEA has the same amount of teams.
Purchase here though for RRQ.
So,
Cushy one away from the null command.
we'll
but
see.
That's about it. Maybe the TP.
God, Jemkin, that's pretty clean though.
China is the best region. They didn't waste any of our times.
Another would be brilliant.
I fuck with that so heavy.
Aspas though.
Kidding, don't DDoS me,
Check
please.
it
Yeah,
back
don't
in on
DDoS me. Don't
Jemkin.
DDoS me. Don't DDoS. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm dead ass joking.
It does allow Aspas to
I'm
get a
seriously
little closer.
joking. I would never say that for real.
The head-to-head that a lot of us wanted. Gonna be kept apart by just that singular smoke on the
No,
side.
please. Please. Fuck. If I go offline, I love you all.
Maybe waiting for the paranoia there, but a cancel called.
Please at least let me watch the draw.
This is putting Jemkin on a bit of an
At
island.
least.
He doesn't have the utility to play him, but is it a pre-take? They're very close to this. They're chomping at the bit near on. Smoke on towards that close cross. Paranoia, there it is. Going to catch 1 out of the 3. That may not be enough. Aspas going to back away. Jemkin looking like he wants to hunt it, but he clears the site instead.
Oh my god.
Brilliant from
12-5
RRQ.
actually again. 12-5
All
again.
from the same him sheet this time.
And the same
You know,
fucking
this would
morons in
be
my chat are just going to
miraculous.
type it over and over again. And
not
then
gonna
MIBR is going to win the next round. They're going to type the
RRQ,
same thing they always type.
I was going to say MIBR.
But just in case you didn't know, that's how you close at 12-5.
They're so
It's the same
paranoid
lines
about
repeated over and
somebody
over
walking
and
smoke.
over and over again. It's like Sam
A little
emoting.
bit
It's the
utility being
same shit
capitalized on,
every
but
time.
Jemkin's opener.
One enemy remaining.
Making things a little easier in terms of playing the numbers. RRQ will find one in
Ridiculous people.
response, but
Ridiculous.
again, Aspas right back in it with the operator.
Even YouTube chat's
2
doing
away
it.
from the Blade Storm as well.
It is what it is. Aspas will close it out.
Now,
Had some company
They're
up
just
here for a
waiting.
second.
They're just waiting for any
Yeah,
aggression.
looking at that operator
They
here.
know RRQ and end this just as
It's been
fast as they
tough
do.
to navigate around. Feels like it's always good for one, but as I said, RRQ starting to find a late rhythm back. It's a long road.
Look at the score, bro. Lol.
1-3-1 for
It has only been 4
MIBR
hours for
start
2
with.
matches. Honestly, couldn't be better because we were
Sweats a
really
little.
just here for the draw. I've been online for 4 hours for a draw.
Still a minute here. And I'm a bit worried that Ardson's got to this spot. This burst could be lethal on this one.
This playoffs is
The
going to be
Outrun comes in, a
disgusting, though.
vulnerable target found.
The energy
Crazy
for
guy on a
playoffs is going to be
platter.
disgusting.
Now,
Oh, wow.
Cortezia winning out.
That's over, thank
Jenkin
God.
will fall. Xfero's still
Thank the
here,
Lord.
but so committed.
Oh, and look at the wrap. The spike is coming through this
Beautiful
way. Xfero
trade.
tries to take a stand, but he falls eventually. A 4v2 cushion.
Where's this Omen ulting to? Wait, you're dead.
It's time to dig deep as you can. It's so desperate, and it looks so easy for
GG's.
MIBR.
Thank you guys for coming.
Sophisticated dominance to
Thank you for
wrap
coming.
up the group stage here.
I appreciate everyone.
MIBR looking dangerous.
Yeah, looking as if they've made a statement here.
Look at how nonchalant he is.
13-5,
He's like, that shit was light work.
Again, Jemkin starting to hit some sort of form, sorry.
Yeah.
At the same time, MIBR just looking at
Today was a shit show. It's all good.
They look sharp.
It's all
today.
good.
The
No one's
plans look
complaining.
good.
Who
The
was
maps
complaining
look
that today
good.
was
The
fast? Not me. The results went exactly how we needed them to go. We are chilling. We are perfectly chilling. Now the draw.
But Lord only knows what they can achieve if they can activate at the right time.
For sure, yeah. No free rides here in Paris,
All right,
obviously.
we're going to be running
Again,
a 25-minute ad. Ideally, the ad blockers are off, but it's up to you. If you really support me and you're a real one, you're going to sit there for 25 minutes. If not, it's all good. Be right back.
I'm excited to see how far this goes, honestly. It's a very exciting team to get behind.
Yeah, there's something about this team that you can't help but enjoy as well. Brilliant Val on display. Loved how they looked on Kuro too. Really, really like that. And it hasn't just been the one-man show. I know Aspas, yeah, he will often be in the headlines, but the team around him looked sharp.
Well, this guy's shameless comp going live to get that raid. I have to respect it.
To be honest.
Arsen,
I'm not raiding him though.
He was really up there on map one, a little quiet in
Let's
map
bait him
two,
though.
but
Just go in his
very
chat before I
impressive
raid
stuff.
someone and just say FNS raid.
I do wonder how far they go.
And it won't be an actual raid.
Oh, can't wait. Anyway, let's send it down to Lou.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
She is standing by with
I'm
Arsen for
obviously
Horizon
kidding.
post-match info.
MIBR are the last team to make it to playoffs, and I'm now joined by Ardzin to speak about that performance. First of all, congratulations.
What did Yin say?
Ardzin, you guys did amazing today.
You revived
And
my
I know
career,
you've
I got you, bro.
been in MIBR for 2 years now.
You're my boy.
It's the first time you make it to playoff at Champs, first time for them too, as an organization. So how does it feel, you know, living that adventure
Chill, we're not
together?
rating anybody yet.
I mean,
we have a draw.
The feeling's great, of course. I never imagined that I would be possible here one day. So yeah, I'm just enjoying the moment now with my guys. I love my team. And
TMB is right there.
You
Where?
guys do look like a family.
When do
for
Wolves
sure.
play?
Donc, première question, ça fait 2 ans qu'il joue pour
Yikes.
MIBR. Première fois en playoffs pour Atin, première fois en playoffs pour
He doesn't
MIBR.
know.
Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait déjà cette aventure ensemble? Et bah ouais, je suis très fière, forcément de rendre.
He chose the wrong horse.
Je m'entends trop bien avec mes
He
coéquipiers.
chose the wrong horse to put his money on.
Chanceux et heureux d'avoir cette opportunité. And you showed us a battle KO on Corrode right before, and we know that Verno took the IG a little bit earlier. So I wanted to know how that transition went for you. And
Check
do you
stats,
feel
I
like
will
you
after
can
this interview.
focus more on carrying right now because you were on Corrode?
Yeah, I think the transition was fine because me and Verno, we are the kind of two more proactive guys that cause. It wasn't a problem for me to go out the IGL. Actually, it was really good to me because I needed some break of the IGL. But still, I mean, me and him, we just talk about stuff, we just talk about strats. We don't like give too much work to each one. We try to share that, you know.
So share work between you and Verno, and I think we can see that definitely on the server. Donc deuxième question, Verno a pris l'IGL, est-ce que ça a impacté, comment est-ce que ça a impacté Artin? Il a fait une énorme performance sur Corrode, donc est-ce qu'il a l'impression d'être un petit peu plus libéré? Bah oui, il a eu aucun problème à laisser ce rôle-là à Verno, ils sont tous les deux très proactifs, donc
That's
ils
enough of
travaillent
that.
encore beaucoup.
Everyone that made the top 8 fully deserved it. You know, it was no luck involved in any of this shit. Like everyone, like it is just the ideal teams. No weird teams that luckily made it. Everybody, like, look, Heretics cleaned their fucking, they just destroyed everyone to make it. G2 destroyed T1. DRX destroyed Liquid. NRG, look, I'm not gonna lie, they snuck in, but bro, they had some insane comebacks. They have the best games of this entire group stage. They snuck in, but they had the best games out of everyone, to be fair. All right. MIBR destroyed Billy and RRQ to make it. Fnatic, obviously the best team in this group. And then Giant X obliterated Sentinels. And then Paper X, they did, right, actually? Yeah, they did. And then Paper X, best team in the world. So everyone deserved to make it. This is perfect. There is no randomness. You cannot complain about this top 8 at all. I mean, this guy's just the best to have ever touched this video game. He is the GOAT. There is no other, he is currently, if there was ever a GOAT conversation, he is the best. You guys are, there's just no argument for anybody else. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is what it is. Chronicle? Meteor? Dens? No, sorry. It's number 2, man. Nah, Aspas has just been doing it for too long.
Top to bottom, and then I'll draw the number 2 seeds. The one rule here, so regional matchups are fair game, but the one rule is that like a team from the same group cannot be on the same side of the bracket. So not just the same match, but the same side. So they'll be moved around. Each side of the bracket will end up with a team from A, B, C, and D. That's how that'll work out.
I'm nervous. I have like body chills. Why do I care?
On aura les équipes de seed 1 qui seront dispatchées dans le bracket avec une seule règle, ne pas avoir de match-up du même groupe. Ça veut dire que les match-up régionaux seront autorisés. Donc on aura une équipe du groupe A, du B, du C et du D dans chaque bracket.
Perfect. We'll start with our number 1 seeds.
Wait, so NRG G2 is possible?
Fnatic on top of the bracket.
Is NRG G2 possible?
Fnatic
or no?
En ouverture.
Based off their rules. It is? Okay.
And the next one.
Oh.
Paper X.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're gonna have Paper X and Fnatic on the same side of the bracket.
They're not playing against each other,
looking
though.
Spicy, to be honest.
Oh, fuck. Don't put NRG in there. That's cooked. Do not put NRG in there.
Heretic.
Yo!
Heretics going in the third place.
I thought they were in that group. Okay,
this
is fine. This is fine. This is fine. They're all spread out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought they were going in there.
NRG.
Wait, this is good for NRG.
Quatrième position ici. So Team Heretics
Worst case, they have to play Heretics. They would love that. They've already beaten Heretics at EWC.
And now, let's kick off with number 2 seeds.
Right.
NRG have to avoid G2.
So,
NRG have to avoid
MIBR.
G2.
Oh.
But MIBR is from Group B, so they're going to move down here.
Team Heretics, MIBR en ouverture.
Oh my god, Verno versus NRG.
Étant dans le même groupe que Fnatic,
actually, they're not getting past Fnatic. I don't think MIBR beats Fnatic.
We have DRX.
Wait.
Les adversaires donc de Fnatic.
We are good.
We got Fnatic DRX.
DRX, yes! Fnatic DRX pour ce premier match aussi des groupes.
This one is GX.
Paper X, Giant X.
Wait.
So they cannot play here.
NRG
so
G2? Oh my god, so we get Paper X. Wait,
on
what is going on?
NRG
No,
face
no,
à Giant X,
no,
no,
no, no.
étaient dans le
Nah,
même
this is
groupe et ne
stupid.
peuvent
That
donc pas
top group
s'affronter.
is stacked.
And last but not least, G2.
So on each side of the bracket, we have one from each group, and we're good.
This might be the stupidest shit I ever
pretty
seen.
Spicy matches, especially on top of the bracket. You guys let us know
Fnatic,
what you
DRX,
think about our
G2.
playoffs group. Thank you so much for joining us, for following us.
NRG got the best bracket. No, NRG is making the grand final.
Just one final note.
Chat, NRG is making the grand final. They're beating GX. Then they're going to play Heretics, and they are beating Heretics.
Donc l'emploi du temps et l'ordre des matchs n'est pas définitif. Restez connectés pour savoir quel match se jouera en premier. Thank you so much for joining me, Victoria. Thank you guys for following us during this group stage. And after a break, we'll meet down for playoffs in a few days. Thank you. Take care.
Well, our playoff picture is set, but we're joined by a special guest, Aspas from MIBR, after getting your win and qualifying to playoffs. I want to ask you, first impressions, you're playing Heretics in playoffs. What do you think?
I think it's going to be a cool game. It's going to be a rematch for me. We played 2 times in last year, so it's 1-1 and it's going to be a rematch.
Yeah. I want to start now and pull back a little bit because you're into the playoffs. It was a pretty clean run, especially in this game. But this is the first time that you've come into a Champions not as a regional champion. Every other time you've won your region dominantly, showed up, made it into playoffs, and done well at Champs. But this time was different, right? You missed playoffs, you called off points. So what was different about that process of qualification to get you where you are now?
I think the biggest difference was the fact that I qualified not playing on stage, but from my home watching the teams playing, so that was very different. Here in Champions, talking about Champions, I'm basically following a script here because I never qualified to playoff from first seed. I always lost at least 1 game in group stage and made playing 3 games.
Yeah, but you've always also made it to the top 3 every single time that you're a champ. So now that you're
Don't bet on
playoffs,
Shanks.
you're in a very good shape.
What do you
think about the rest of the matches? Because if imagine that you win against Team Heretics, Energy, GX, what do you think?
I'm excited to play against anyone. I think every team that is in Champions is really good, and now it's only the top 8 in playoffs, so anyone that we face, I'm excited.
What teams have impressed you the most that you've been watching throughout the Champs thus far? Is there any squad that you'd really like to play in the playoffs?
Honestly, I don't watch tournaments, so I don't really know, but based on
Liberty, thank you for the tier 1.
There are some teams looking really good, and they are here in playoffs.
Okay, I love you, Aspas, but I gotta go look at this. I'm too excited. Okay, so, all right. So, we got playoffs, right? All right. All right. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Here's what I actually think is going to happen. Okay. Is Giant X going to beat NRG? No, right? Like, that's just not going to happen. No, I don't think so. There could not have been a better matchup for NRG than this overall. Besides maybe MIBR. MIBR probably would have been a slight... No, even then. Giant X is definitely the least experienced out of all of the teams. NRG could not have had a better first round matchup. This is an easy top 3. I'm telling you right now, this is an easy upper final for NRG. They could not have asked for a better group. Heretics or MIBR, they're beating either of those teams with the momentum that they have. And then this is the one I'm worried about. I actually don't know. I know G2 is good enough to beat Paper X on a good day. I just know. This is the one I'm worried about. Fnatic DRX, this is the matchup I wanted. I needed to see this. So this is going to be huge. Yo, listen. Okay, say NRG plays Heretics and Heretics win that game, I will never hate on Heretics again. You have my word. I will believe in them going forward. All right? That's the deal. I'll make it right now with you guys. If Heretics and NRG or Heretics and Giant X play each other and Heretics can make it to upper final, I'll shut up. I'll give the respect where it's due. But till that happens, nah. I am telling you, Heretics is going to lose this game to NRG if NRG makes it here. But anyways, the problem is Paper X G2 because there's a chance that Paper X lose this game, end up in the lower bracket immediately, and they would have to play what? One of these two teams. This is so stacked, bro. This is so stacked. I hate that it's like this. I need it to be more balanced than this. Paper X have to beat G2, then probably Fnatic. I don't even know, actually. DRX probably. And then they have to beat NRG. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think is the chance of NRG beating Heretics? I'm so curious. Okay, it's not 0%, bro. The last time NRG played Heretics, listen, where was it? Where is it? The last time NRG played Paper X, or sorry, the NRG played Heretics. Where is it? They 13-4'd them in a BO1. All right. I know this playstyle does not, their playstyle, Heretics' playstyle does not scare NRG at all. NRG has beaten EDG DRX. Heretics has beaten T1 G2. Honestly, Heretics is like overall wins are better, but I think NRG beats them. Okay, anyways, I already said if Heretics wins, then I'll shut up about them. But this is kind of cooked for Paper X, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a hard run. This is genuinely gonna be a hard upper bracket run. PRX, DRX, Fnatic, and NRG top 4 for me. I'm keeping my top 4. I'm keeping my top 4 as is. Cause wait, it won't work. I can't get my top 4 anymore, right? It won't work anymore. Bro. I mean, it can from the lower brackets, I guess. My top 4 is Fnatic, Paper X, NRG, and G2. I'm telling you, NRG is licking their lips. They're licking their fucking lips ready for this shit. This could not have gone better for them. Actually could not have. They are avoiding Paper X. They are avoiding G2, who always beats them. They're avoiding Fnatic, and they are avoiding DRX, who probably wins the next time they play each other. They are avoiding the only teams that they would struggle against. If GX beat them, I will stop glazing right there. I will stop glazing right there. You have my fucking word on that. But I can almost guarantee this is an NRG win. This is a Heretics win. Actually, this could go either way. Aspas is looking insane. MIBR is looking too good. This could go either way. This could also go either way. And so can this. Oh my god, chat. Oh, Fnatic DRX. Fnatic DRX into Paper X G2. What a day this is gonna be. What a fucking day. I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe this is how the bracket's set up. All of these teams are happy, honestly. All of these teams couldn't be happier. They're all happy to have this fucking... This is a free upper bracket final for any of these teams, depending on who's in form. When do playoffs start? In well, September 25th. 3 days. 3 days, 3 days. We'll be here in 3 days. Yeah, I agree. This is too stacked. But I mean, it's random. It's random. Nothing we can do about it. When are you going to Paris? On the 30th. I will be in Paris for this game. Sorry. No, wait. Wait, I'm in Paris for these 4 games. I thought it was just 3 games. Omni, thank you for the prime. Make a bet with Shanks. I'm down to do gifted with Ryan if he's down. Paper X versus G2. That could go either way. I'm so down for that. Is he live right now? Don't. Why not? St. Ives. Why do you keep saying that? Why not? Because you will jinx them. Death segment? If they want me there, I'll be there. Are you streaming in Paris? Yes. Yes, I am. I will also be vlogging there. Because I got nothing better to do. Alright, chat. I'm calling it on that note. Pretty insane groups overall. Happy with them. Not. Could have been more balanced, but it is what it is. We'll at least get a banger matches on the 25th. So that's when I'll see you guys. I might be streaming Destiny tomorrow, so I'll let you know. But I'm going to be starting from scratch. Destiny 2. So that is not a hashtag ad. I kind of just want to play the game. So are you eating with Aspas? I don't know. But I told him to make it top 4. So he better. So I can see him. But I love you guys. All right, who do you guys want me to raid though? Who did you guys want me to raid here? Who we got? Calm? We got to raid Calm, right? Calm FPS. I bet. Alright. I love you guys. As always, thank you for all the support. This last week of streams all throughout groups have been amazing. And you guys are a big reason for why that's the case. I genuinely and truly appreciate it. I can't say it any more than that. I will see you guys in a couple of days. If not tomorrow, if I'm playing Destiny, I'll let you know. Take it easy. I will see you guys soon. Bye.